All right, the game now officially begins.
Yes.
So it starts with the gavel.
Right.
Well, so you want to mention that the first thing that happens is
We put out 9 neutral markers, but you don't do that in the first round because we just seeded the board.
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so now the Grand Alliance. The Grand Alliance, how this works is it starts with the gavel. So the gavel actually passes to the next player. Ken starts though, and that's just showing who's going to be next.
Who'll make the
all
first
right?
suggestion.
So,
basically.
right. So, how this works is Ken can put up any 2 markers except for the green one. The green one always is last. So, because the non-player. If it were 5 players, there would be 2 that would be last, etc., etc. He can put up any 2. And he specifically says one of them is going to be on the red, one is going to be on the blue. And if you notice over there, whoever is in the red, once it's done, that is the first player, then the second player, then the third player. In turn, or this is the new turn order for the remainder of the round. Green will always be there or there and go last. But everything is negotiable at this point as far as you can negotiate promises for the future, for teaming up for defense, for attacking, for staying out of a fight, for naval or land, or bribes, or hey, I will give you so X amount of money to put this up there. So literally anything. So Ken puts it up first, so go for it.
Right.
And then
Just a strategy tip overall. In the first war, there's things to be taken on the board early, so it's
good to
generally
be
better
earlier.
to be earlier.
And then as the game
But you'll pay for
progresses,
that.
you want to
At the
maybe
end, you want to
be
get
later.
last licks.
Yeah, right. So, Ken, I would be willing to give you $1 to go first.
You would want to go first.
I would want to go
want
first
to go
if you're
first.
willing. Or I would.
I wouldn't mind going second, though.
Okay.
Depends on where he is in the same
mean,
places.
Yeah.
So obviously, I mean, we can LARP it a little bit. you
Yeah.
know. Yellow and red makes sense as, on the opposite sides.
I mean, it is Spain and
Yeah.
England. I mean, I'm fine with that. That makes sense.
So I'm hearing 2 against 4.
It's 3.
Sure, I'll
we
take-
also have Russia.
I'll take a money.
Are you
Yeah.
willing to commit to that?
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Do it.
I'll take a money.
after you put it up there.
You didn't want to do it. Okay.
No.
I'll take a money.
You're paying for
Okay.
just for him
Yes.
putting out the bid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's gone. That
I
money's gone.
No. This is
sorry,
up
yeah.
for auction.
This is up
This
for
is
auction.
not set.
And what's the
The
bid?
rightmost
Okay,
pair is the
so-
What's your bid?
Well, I have extra money now.
Right.
You do one.
Let's make it 2.
Okay.
I'll bid
So
2.
he's going to bid 2. Now, here's how this works. So now it goes to Ralph.
This order.
Ralph could. The bid is
Could?
2.
Could?
He could outbid that, or change it. So okay, he's changing it.
And who would like to go second?
I would. No, the answer is no before you
if
even.
we have agreements in place,
Sure. I will not. I have.
we have
no-
agreements in place because we both have markers we can take.
Correct. In other places, I'm fine with the status quo.
I'd rather be
I'm
early.
fine with the status quo.
I'd rather be early in the turn order. Just pointing
No,
that out.
I'm going first. I'll be sharing the burden of the stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone
I
to
would
join
like
in
to.
when we get to the bid. We
Yes.
split half. I take the extra.
If you put in a bid of 3, I will put in a bid of 1.
Right.
Or
I'll
I'll give you $1 for
Right.
it. Yeah.
If it goes up to 5 later, we can keep the same deal.
We'll see how it works, but I'll throw in $1 for it for the bid.
And
yeah, I forgot. I should have. Whatever.
and we should have some agreement about what's happening there.
Sure, I'm fine with leaving status quo. Status quo. Okay.
So that's, and I
All right. So the bid is 3,
3.
and in fact, I will do this. This will be where the bids are. Okay.
It's a good idea.
So it goes to Shrey. You either can change it.
I will leave it for now.
Okay.
See
So
what
you
happens.
pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Important
Russ?
to note that passes are not a permanent drop.
No, it's just for this.
Right now,
Right now.
I'm okay with it.
It's,
Okay.
once it passes to one guy that bid, the one guy that bid.
Interesting. Either of you interested in going second and chiming in for and splitting a bid?
With you,
I'd go first.
If,
One of the two of you.
depends
Oh,
on
no,
what you're
I'm
looking
sorry,
at.
actually, I was thinking one of these two. But,
Oh,
but
oh.
I'll entertain that, sure.
Why shouldn't you?
If anyone else wants to chime in, to chip in too. I'm presuming you don't want to join me on the bid because it's going to be trumping the bid you've already proposed,
That's true.
right?
That's true.
So,
I don't-
Well, except you're paying more.
that's true.
I don't want to pay 2.
Don't
I'm
wanna
not
pay
interested-
2.
I'm not interested in paying
All
2.
right.
If you want to do 3-1, I would consider that.
Patrick, are you interested?
I think I'm good for now.
You're good for now. Is 3-1 worth it to me?
You're gonna need your money.
Says the man with the riding bid.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna need my money too. Keep the bids low.
no, I think I'll let that ride for now too.
I pass.
Pass.
I'd be willing to put you back up first again.
I appreciate it, but it would be for what, 4?
It'd be 4.
Right? You pay 3, I pay 1 because I already paid 1.
Interesting.
So-
So you want me to pay more so you can go first.
No, I'll go second.
Okay, so you pay 1 on that. That's what you said.
Yeah.
I pay 3, you pay 1.
A moment. Let me. Hold on.
You already paid one.
Right. So I would pay
Pay
1
2.
more. So that's 2 and 2. I get that.
Yeah.
I think I would prefer to go first, though, because I already
No
paid
question.
1. I already paid 1,
did
and I
already pay
did it
1.
on the honor system.
Yeah.
So if you put me first, then I will pay another $1. Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
gotta pay 3 to go second.
But it's second. So
It is
that's,
second,
I
that's
mean,
true.
or else no.
Anybody else want to go first or second?
Oh, for a cost of 1? I'll chime in 1.
Yeah, I'll go second for one.
It's too important to me, Patrick. Our friendship. I would not want to put us on opposite sides of the
I
alliance.
appreciate that. I felt
And by extension.
Trey,
I'm good. I don't want to
you don't want to pitch in 1 to go second?
Well,
That's an interesting
I
option.
I'll absolutely do that.
I
already did that.
I'll do 1 for second.
No, he's getting better off.
I
Okay, I'll take 1. Yeah, so we'll do 4.
You in for 5?
for 2. Okay.
So what is the bid now?
The current bid is 5.
I'm good.
Russ.
You're not looking to pay more. You're not looking to pay more. You guys are already good. How high are you willing to go to bump this up?
So we go 3 and 3. That's your thinking.
3 and 3 is fine.
Then I go first.
Yeah. It runs the risk of us being in conflict, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Which is
not attacking you. I'm
ideal.
not attacking you with a fort in Germany, though.
Yeah.
We can just be
Again,
friends.
too heavy.
Yeah.
We should remain friends.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
I mean,
so-
even though we're on the we'd be on the opposite sides of the alliance. We
Yeah.
could still be friends.
So, Mike, the thing I would like to point out is only one of you can make this deal, and it's currently on Russ.
I'm
So,
just weak-willed
yes,
and listening to the drip in my ear.
Understood.
I
So,
would certainly pitch in 3.
It'll put us on opposite sides if we wouldn't help in the Caribbean where I am incredibly weak. I think actually I'd rather just let it stand. I don't want to burn the money that early.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you, though.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Ken.
You're not interested in 3 and 3.
No.
And you're not interested in 3 and 3.
I think 3 is too rich for me to change this.
It is expensive.
4 and 2 if you really want to do it, and I'm in the 2.
Yeah.
And
I
here's
do,
the
but
other
I don't
thing I
wanna go
want to
for it.
point out to everybody at home. This is just for first and second.
Yeah.
We then do this again for third and fourth, and again for fifth and sixth, and then again for seventh.
I'll let
So-
it ride.
All right. So now, to be clear, Ralph is on the hook for $5.
Yep.
So he owes $5. So he pays the $5 to the bank. There you
Okay,
go.
okay.
Here. And then I can either honor my commitment or not, and I will. But I'm trying to be, and I'm not being pedantic here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be very clear that Ralph's on the hook for the $5, whether I
Right.
pay it or not. He's the one who put up the bid, and
Unless
that's why
You're
that's
giving
why-
it up front. the way you
Exactly.
do it.
Yeah.
So now that is done. That is 100% set.
And we
Done.
hit 1 and 2.
So you were thinking before the end of the
That's
first auction
yours.
was too early to
That's
make
yours.
enemies
that-
for the entire
Oh, that's
6
right.
hours?
Oh, now we get the 1 and 2.
Right. So Ralph is going to be 1. I am going to be 2 for this round, for the entire war.
And I have the gavel, so now I start
Yes.
the next auction.
And now that will
passing it to
pass.
him.
There you go. So Ralph now puts up.
Anybody got any ideas? they
Even
want to-
though he's already set, he still gets to put up and maybe elicit some money for doing this.
Right.
All right.
Who's really keen on being 3rd or 4th?
No.
Interested but not really keen.
I'll do it.
Well, let's
but
see.
I ain't
I
paying
already
for
got
it.
him on
Pinch.
the opposite side of me. I'm not gonna,
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure
would
how
like-
you got so good at these negotiation games, Ken. But you do.
Yeah, he's
manipulate
shrewd.
it
What do you
well.
mean?
I want him on my side.
It's interesting.
We make sense on the
I
same
think
team.
so. Oh wait, it doesn't go there. That goes here.
Yes.
Wait, I gotta. It's orange. Oh, I also want orange on my side. Yeah, I actually want orange on my side. That's who I want.
Yeah.
Yep, there. Sorry. I just want to make it so. So anybody else want to be in this?
I'll go in the other spot. If you're just
And
looking
you
for a volunteer.
are- You're
Blue.
blue. And where are we together? Are we almost not together?
I think we barely
Just-
touch each
just
other
there.
here.
Oh, I'm fine over there.
Yeah.
We're not going to mess with each other over
Yeah.
there.
We got dumber things to do.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, and that is up for, and 0 is a valid bid.
Yeah. 0.
Okay, 0. Shrey.
Trey, that looks like a pretty good one for you.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
No, there's no reason to up it right now.
And I'm not going to do this, but point of curiosity, if for some reason I wanted to keep it, could I actually up the bid to keep it in place without changing
Well,
it?
when it gets around to me, if someone's overbid it,
No, I mean
Oh,
right
yeah.
now, let's say I love this and I want to make sure no one else messes with
Sure.
it.
no,
Yeah.
you can't.
I'm
You-
obligated to switch it. in
It's
order
my
to-
bid.
But so
Could I rebid the same thing? At a higher
could
value?
he rebid at 1, keeping it orange blue?
Oh, yeah, you could.
So
you could
he
say, I want to
could.
switch it, and you put.
Or no, he's not switching it.
No.
To
No,
keep
Yeah,
it
yeah,
as
yeah, but
is.
he's switching
He's-
it to what he wants.
Yes.
Which is.
Okay.
You're right, yeah, so.
Anyway, it doesn't matter enough to me, so pass.
Okay,
But he'd have to beat those 0 bid. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that's going to change. So the bid's going to be 1. We're gonna put orange on the bottom.
Yellow wants orange assistance.
No, orange wants or yellow wants orange to not get stupid in India.
I'm not going to get stupid in India. There's no reason for me to attack you. There's literally no reason for me to attack you.
Please remember this statement.
In the first war in India, there was no reason for me to attack you. Just to be clear.
And
no,
yet here I go.
Patrick, for a bid of 1, I will put you up 3rd.
So you want me to chip in
Yeah,
a buck?
you pay $1.
Yeah.
You pay the bid basically.
I will do that.
Okay. All right. Well. All right. Okay. Put
You
white
don't have
up
to
3rd.
pay him now, but if you want to, you
No,
can.
white.
Oh, white.
There
Sorry.
we go.
If you want to,
And
you
if we
can.
miss
but-
that, that's
White
future
and gray.
consideration.
Noted.
White and gray. Interesting. Okay. White and gray are nowhere together.
Who is?
Yeah, you two.
Yeah.
Patrick got the next shot at it.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah. But you already have
But
what you
you're-
want.
yeah. Ken.
Bid is 1.
Currently,
Yeah,
the
it's
bid
only
is 1.
We've already established it's worth somewhere near 5.
Yeah. Nah, not when it gets. Not when it gets to.
3rd
Yeah,
and
not to
4th.
you, clearly. No.
Russ, would you be interested in going halves on a bid of 2 here?
I'd be interested, depending on how you want to arrange it.
Well, it makes more sense for me to be in league with Prussia in the first round.
Prussia being
Gray.
So I'm not wild about the two of us being on opposite sides because of the potential for us getting snarled in.
I don't think we're going to fight in the first war.
Germany
You
and
have-
the
you
Mediterranean
have
and the
confidence in that.
Caribbean.
Well,
Okay,
with
I'm-
no
I'll
other
go halves
markers
on it.
out there, what
Okay.
else are you
So
gonna
I'll
do?
bid 2 with this offer.
Red. Let's see. Blue is an ally. That's a little.
I think
Oh,
we're
red
well
is an
served
ally.
to cooperate,
That's
Patrick.
fine.
For the moment.
Blue, I don't think is a problem. I'm good with that.
Okay, so the bid is 2. Shrey?
Pass.
Russ?
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
All right. So that happens.
Spending 2.
Okay, to the bank.
Honoring the one.
Here we go.
And you get 3 and 4.
Okay, so now the gavel.
It's right here.
Yep.
So
Oh, yeah. So 3 is red and 4 is blue. Okay.
Right? And
So
you
it started
pass the
pass.
gavel.
No,
and you
wait, you
start the
pass.
auction.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
start
now
the-
you
yeah.
pass.
So
You technically.
Right, okay,
Yeah,
sure.
the start of your thing
Yeah.
is two.
So, and I must place orange and white up. Not
Yes,
green.
correct.
And we'll
It's
do
just
this.
the order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not gonna.
Okay, all right.
For a
Um,
cost of.
For a cost of 1.
Pass.
Might have
Pass.
gotten it for 0.
Pass.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. See what 10
No, I
does.
don't really like that.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, you want to go after orange?
Oh, now I'm
Wow.
uncomfortable.
Okay.
I don't really care about orange. It's white. I'd rather be on the same team with.
See, I
Patrick's
kind
sneaky.
of like
There's not a
the
lot of
three
fighting in the
us
first
having
war.
Being
chill
comfy.
and yeah,
Sure.
I support
Let's
that.
sustain that as long
I
as
realize
we
I
can.
messed that up. I should have had it that way.
So I think you
Really.
might be okay this way.
You think?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that statement, at least until my next action.
Deal.
All right. Fair enough. I'll leave it. Straight talk me into it.
What is it?
It's 1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, done. Pay it. Okay. Okay, now
It's
this starts with Russ, and now it's a question of who wants green on their side?
Why would somebody possibly want green on their side?
Germany might want it, Mediterranean
so-
people might want it.
Right, and so green is
people in
special
Germany
because
want
not
it.
only will it weigh in for the duration of the war as an ally like any others, but also it's a unit which cannot be removed.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I mean-
that puts some nuance on the battle.
I mean, the next 3 people all want it on our
I
side.
mean, it seems obvious.
And our 3
and I'm
of you
not
on
hearing any
different
offers
sides?
of 6 to do it otherwise. So we'll put it on the right thinking alliance.
Yes.
Let's see, the white, yellow, and blue. White.
There shouldn't be
All in
different.
the same alliance.
There's
Yeah.
only one set of good guys.
Yeah, so put it on the good
blue
guy side.
please.
Does
For-
the gavel move for this one too?
It does. So technically, that will come to me.
Yes, it does. And so the question is whether we need to assert dollars for it.
And that's important because
I already paid my one. Did anybody not pay?
No, I'm at 8. You're at 9. You're
These
at
guys
9.
have all the money.
Ken has the
I paid.
most.
Are you guys willing to give me very small future consideration if I throw in $1 just to make it cost more?
Yeah.
You got a thought?
Let it ride and see what they do.
Certainly they'll counter for 1 to pull
Yes,
it back to
they
their side.
100%
Then it's
will.
on.
And then you can.
I just don't know if we need to spend 3 or 4.
No, I agree. Well, he's saying
He's hearing no future consideration as an offer. at
No.
all.
What I think, if I'm understanding what Patrick's saying, is don't artificially inflate the bid. But I think that you're right. That they're going to bid 1. I don't know if they will go 2.
I don't know either.
And so if
I know. No.
so my thinking is you bid 1. I'm in
I'm
agreement
nowhere
of
where
that.
green is,
And if they
which is
do
a
Doesn't
real
too,
really,
shame.
doesn't really help you very much.
No, we'll see.
then we'll cross that bridge.
And then the burden may shift.
Yes. So
It would
you'll
help
get
if
us
I
a
want to
1.
get in on
Okay.
somewhere.
1
That's
for
true.
green.
The
Okay.
bid is 1 for green.
I
debate where it
pass.
should be.
I pass.
Oh. I pass.
Well, no.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'm looking at the other people in my alliance to try to think about whether we want to spend.
Well,
next
I'm
time.
Well,
only-
give me a reason.
Yeah.
I just said I'm not with green anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm only in one place with green. It's in India, and as established, I'm not gonna be messing with that. So I don't care.
You're not going to try to take one of the control tokens that currently.
It doesn't
Well,
help
no,
you.
it
It doesn't help you
anyway.
against.
It would only help if I actually go against Edward, which I'm not going to do. In the first war, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So.
I definitely care about it more.
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah.
Well, we could save you some money because we definitely care about it. It's gonna go up.
Well,
Okay, well,
let the bidding
If
begin.
it's going to go up, then
Make sure they pay. Make sure they pay.
yeah, I think it probably is worth 2 to me. I'm not going to ask anything of you guys. Just
Okay,
your
so you're
just
moving
your,
up.
just your enduring loyalty.
You're moving it up.
Okay. Ralph,
That is indeed an ask.
pass. Trey,
Pass.
I'm gonna pass. You guys have the decision point. So
well,
it's,
I would like it. I don't need it, but I would like it. I pass. So
So I would switch it and wonder if any of my allies
What
would
a
be
bunch of willy-nilly.
interested in
I mean, I'm already
picking
down to
three.
$8.
I did get
Will
you the
ye
one.
nil ye.
You
for
did.
something
You did.
we didn't get.
That is fair. Similar to what happened to me and Ken. Understood.
True.
You know what? If we all chip in $1,
yes, I'll join with that.
All right.
3. Switch sides for green.
So I need to see $3 from
No,
people.
not yet.
yet.
Not
Oh,
yet.
right,
You do
right,
not.
right, right.
Right.
One.
It goes to Ken now.
Well, I can't single-handedly bid 4. Are you guys willing to chip in at all?
I paid for what I needed, and I can't afford anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in.
Okay, well I can't. I
I
can't.
appreciate
go
the
higher,
offer.
Can't
All
go
right.
higher than 3.
So I
yeah.
will pay $1. There, and there it is. All right. The alliance is set. There it is for round 1. So now, and I just want to be clear on this. So, and that's
Yeah.
what I was looking
That
at.
goes to
The
Patrick, I
last
think.
player. So I get skipped, basically. That
So,
sucks.
Actually,
That's the only bummer.
Does it move?
I think it was.
Yeah, it does.
It
So
goes
here.
by the last player.
Yeah,
Who
the player.
actually proposed?
Well,
No, it
hold
goes
on,
to
no,
Patrick.
listen. After the last auction is completed, give the auction gavel to the player who will be last for the current war. They will start the auction process in a new war, or in the next war, and give each player the turn order tile. So there you go.
All right.
So I get skipped. That sucks.
Not so much.
Nah, you always get to like.
I
something
chime
else.
in. I
Yeah.
know, but you,
it's-
yeah. All right.
You're
So
not gonna
now,
you to bid 0 for something. That's-
right. So we are in turn 1. It is Ralph who starts. He gets 2 actions. Here we go.
Well, I'm gonna spend a pop to convert
Yep.
this.
That was the.
No, you're not. You don't.
You-
you're not
you
ye-
are not.
Yeah, not yet. You're not
No,
yellow.
you no.
You're not
Yellow's
yellow.
the only one that can do that,
No,
sir.
that was the
Gold Coast
Africa
Commerce.
boat. I'm sorry, I missed. My bad, because I was not using my glasses.
Yep.
You've got an option in India to do that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll do that one. Yep. And
I'll take that chip.
yeah.
All right. So
Index.
okay, you guys are way too fast for me. So a moment.
Yep.
So that thing that I did in the example to show everybody is so even though Gray isn't here, there is that chip. So he replaces that. He loses a pop, and then there we go.
Because that's colony, right?
Right. So now, if nothing changes in India, all 3 of us will score 5 points at the end of the war. Okay.
Boy, you really could use that green defender now.
Yeah, I could.
So,
Let's see.
not that I was considering doing that, but that is one less thing that can happen. I just wanted
Yes.
to go before orange to make sure that.
Oh,
that
sure.
happened.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
yeah. I wonder. I probably would have taken it if it was there.
Exactly. So
Probably would have.
I was
because-
thinking that was one, but that was my bad.
No, that's about to become yellow.
I know. Boy, it's going to take a lot to do anything over there. It's gonna take
So
a
here,
lot.
while Ralph
I'm building
is
a unit.
so he claimed. So I'm sorry. He colonized, and now he's going to build a unit,
So I
and that
pay
loses
one.
another pop.
Right. And do I want to roll to put it over there? I'm just going to start building this up.
Ooh.
All
Okay,
right.
that's-
All right. So that is player 1. So now we go to
Yikes.
player 2. So that is me. So we come over to the new world, and as dirty and as horrible as I feel about it, points matter. So we will. I have to have a ship in Africa. There's a reason I did this. It was for that tile, so that puts a second one up there. That will go. So that was the Gold Coast Commerce. So I cannot do any other red actions. So it has to be one white action. And yes, we are going to build a unit. And the other advantage, it's gross, but the other advantage of the Gold Coast Commerce is it doesn't require the pop, which that's income at the end of the round. So that's really, really nice in that regard. All right, so we're going to build a unit. The question is where, and it's going to have to be a
Flip
ship.
my guy over, Shrek.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to flip him over. Just separating him.
Don't hide my rifle under a bushel there.
So it's got to be a ship, unfortunately. The fact that all of us are on the same side, I'm less motivated to put a ship there now because they can't take this control marker from me. Thankfully, they can't, and it would be a lot of work for the other side to get in there to do that.
I wouldn't do that to you anyway.
You're right. I appreciate that. However, England over there in the New World
What about us?
is there, but I mean France is the obvious.
Your
Whipping
friend,
boy?
Yeah. That's a target for the French. I'm sorry, for the English.
And technically,
They are an obvious target.
Yes.
Now that you mention that,
let's
yes.
make that clear.
I do have friends.
You do. I think. I mean, there's just not a ton for me to do, and also whenever you build units, this is going to cost upkeep for every piece that's on the board as well. So,
Because we're friends.
Yes, we are very friendly.
I think we go ahead and build a ship in the New World, and hopefully it doesn't cost me any money.
You might put the
So
shoulder-
we're going to
soldier with
go
your gun.
there. I need the die, the big die, please.
Do you have to choose which of the three you're
Not
heading towards?
not until I actually make it through. Is that correct? Like all I say is I'm going to the New World, and then I declare afterwards, right?
Yeah,
It's-
it doesn't matter.
it really-
I'm crossing this road.
Only one money.
Going to happen to a better
Only
guy.
one,
Now you
that's
can
right.
There
pick
we
what
go.
you want.
Nice to have you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Is next.
Did this also, that needed to happen, right?
Is
Yes.
No.
No, he does not.
Oh
pay
yeah.
it.
For building the unit. Yes.
For
Yeah.
building the unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that needed to happen.
Okay.
Maybe twice.
The one time I played this game before, I really enjoyed having the banking tile.
Yeah.
And there's not any more low-hanging fruit on the board. So why not get that going? I'll spend 2 for banking.
And that is one of the 2 bankings that are there, so that whenever he taxes, he gets $3.
Player 4.
Did you take both of your actions?
I did not, just the one.
Still, let's go to player 4.
Yep.
I like the way you think.
I will add...
Navigation doesn't exist in the second edition, Jim.
I'll add
It's
med?
replaced with the die.
die. In the med is interesting. That's interesting.
Sorry, I thought that's where you were pushing it.
Yeah, no. Maybe I should be pushing it there, honestly.
Navigation will let you help mitigate this, but we already did that with the die in a different way that actually works in the mechanics of the game with the unrest
No, we'll go
and the money.
Okay.
So-
All right.
Alright.
Now it's player 4.
One question I should have asked before.
Sure.
Mercenaries and press gangs operate very similarly. The tile allows you to build an army or a navy.
Yeah.
The question I have is, does it come with the normal free build move?
Yes.
Yes, builds
Does.
come with them.
Okay, thank you.
Well, because it technically you build it in your home,
Mhm.
and then it
Deploy.
moves to, and that's what you mean by the free move. Yes, yes.
But
it
but
does.
that's
So
press
like that.
gangs.
And mercenaries the same thing for
Mercenaries.
armies.
Yeah, build an arm. But you still pay. You still have to roll for the rope.
Roll for
Tempting.
the rope.
Remember that shaggy bag of shame we had at your house when we play tested?
Oh yes,
Man, that thing was vile.
that was pretty rough.
You didn't want to put your hand in it. It worked perfectly.
I think the leather cup in
population
Stone
high.
Age is notoriously
Ugly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is one of the choices is whether to rush for things or
Yep.
whether to grab some tiles to build your panoply of actions from.
Yes.
there. I'm more inclined to grab a tile, and so I'm thinking between grabbing some press gangs or native militia, which would cost me money but would allow me to have the same effect as building a unit,
Yep.
or grabbing reserves, which is always nice and threatening for those who are looking to attack me. Or possibly banking, just because
Oh.
it's banking.
Yes.
We know you
banking is
roll
always great.
consistently bad.
Yes,
so
we do know that.
poorly.
I think I'll grab the banking. So here's my 2. I'll
Good.
take that other. Oh,
Good.
thank you.
I always grab that, and I'm glad I don't have it.
And banking is out of the game, or meaning
It's
put it
taken
up
up.
here.
Yep.
If you
Thank
would.
you.
We're fresh out of more.
Yes.
And then I'm also going to build. Could someone ding my population for my regular action? I'm going to build, and I'm going to send it to. Boy, everything feels fragile here.
Everything does.
Yeah, I don't feel threatened at all by the massive armies of Central Europe.
You're my ally. You got no worries.
No.
If he attacks you, I'm with you, buddy.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
It's actually quite the opposite.
That's not quite right. I think I'm going to go where the winds have blown me. It's right here. And, yeah, embarrassing. And I'm going to stick with,
Oh.
A fort in Central Europe.
not at all what I plan to do, but that's where fate has thrown me, so.
Well, like Ralph, I was seriously considering banking. I don't know if I've ever taken banking in this game.
Oh.
I have, and it's glorious.
It does.
It is, but
feel
it's a
nice.
curse too.
Yeah.
Because then you feel like, it's fine. I get extra money. I don't mind taking it.
Somehow I always end up with too much unrest.
Yeah.
For my liking, and there's other things you can get, but now there's not. So you
Right.
get to play a different game.
And
And
so
that's what's nice about this game. It is very asymmetric.
it is, because these tiles, you can only take one, or you take one of the tiles like what Ralph and I did. So here's the thing, and this is, I think, the beauty of this game is I took a control marker. I was already going to score 5 points. It didn't get me any more points.
Right.
Yeah.
But what it did is it took 2 points away from orange and gray, but more importantly, it solidifies my 5 points in South America for future turns.
Yeah, or at least some points.
Yeah. And so that's why, like, I was thinking about doing it here in India. It was one of those two. That's why I wanted to go
Or
with
else-
the first two.
Or else we build up some things in here and take it from.
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Also,
maybe.
it makes
We
me a
already got
target. I
we already
get
got a
that.
bow, we
But
already got
All right. So since there's no banking, I
but I
think
didn't get a tile.
I
And
think
that's the.
I know.
what I will do instead is spend 3
I had the same problem.
and take mercenaries, please, Ken.
There we go.
Mercenaries.
That was the other one.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
And mercenaries does what?
Mercenaries is build an army without paying population.
Once
Which is-
per war.
Once per war. So I will use it.
And it's
Just why not?
armies.
Armies. Yes. Press gangs is the
Right.
navies.
Yeah.
And
German states?
Well, he's not in the
you would like some help, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't mind, yeah.
It's so I never if some in this game it's like I just never get into
It's a
Germany
land war in Asia.
because like I don't get the initial chits, and then it in the forces, the
Are
native forces
huge.
are challenging.
They're not small.
There's a
although
two,
they're not as big as
but
they
the
could
two's
be.
gone.
Yeah, the fact that the fours
Yeah.
were done by players, and I think one of them's A, isn't it? Yeah, one of them's A. So one of them's out of the game effectively.
No, I'll put it here again just to make sure that
This is
Russ doesn't
lovely.
doesn't get any ideas.
All right, that's both your actions.
That's one action. That was
Oh,
the free
that
action.
was the free one.
And then I will place another unit.
And that's one per war, so he cannot do that the rest of
Yeah,
the round.
this is tapped. It's
Yeah.
done until
Yep.
we reset over here. There are things I want to do.
Here we've encapsulated the game.
You guys fill me in.
Yep.
I think
You know, the first one that goes to the restroom, it's
Yeah,
an
as always.
extreme disadvantage. You'll never know the secrets we make up.
Red targets,
really,
red targets.
we should just take
I think this is the other thing I
You'll
do.
never know why.
That's just a beautiful position.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just not getting in anybody's way.
She's gonna turtle. It's
Okay.
Australia. All
Number
right.
6.
Feeling
Patrick,
good,
the
huh?
last
Yeah,
but
sure.
not least.
So I
Talk about a defining
Two,
thing. Risk
want to
Australia.
take
Everyone. Yeah.
special tile because these are extra actions,
You
and
can't
if I
do
get them
both.
in the first war,
Yeah, he's debating.
I'm debating. If I get them in the first war, I will have them available.
Yeah, the
for
trained
all
army natives
three
is
of them.
really good for people in the colonies.
Yeah.
It's specifically
So the thing about
Is
the
it-
train, so mercenaries is what you had. That only costs 3, but you can put that population anywhere. That means if you want to put that population out here in the colonies, you're going to have to roll, right?
Yes.
Right. Whereas
the trained native militia, as
Thank you,
long as
Matt.
you put it out here in the colonies, you will not have to roll.
Yeah.
And the game seems to think that's a little bit more valuable. So I'll be a sucker and go with the game's estimation
okay.
and buy the trained native militia. May I have one back, please?
Yep.
And
Right
that
there.
I will use that now and build.
And it does not cost a pop, or does
does
it?
not.
Does not
Okay.
cost a pop, and because it's native militia, I can put this over here without having to roll.
I'll just put this with your
Share it
friends.
however you
There
wish.
you go. All right. So that was the
That's-
bought a
that's
tile
one. Now I need.
and then use the tile as the free action. So now you got one white action.
Did we forget to
Not yet.
No,
We
no.
haven't. We're still
No,
in
he's
round
6.
one.
Really?
I'm,
Okay.
I'm 6.
My friend
I've played
Matt
3
just
games
reminded
already.
me that Patrick and Matt and I played last night.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
took
Matt.
the only naval advantages, and I sank not 1, not 2, but 3 ships
Yes.
trying to get to the colonies. So he's got some strategic advice for me today.
Hey, Sun Temple Radio. Welcome.
Thank
would like
you
to,
for
preemptively
correcting my
pass.
missing pop, Embray.
Yep.
Wait, you
Thank
didn't say
you.
pass. did
Yes.
you?
Yeah. Oh, that was
Oh,
one.
I
interesting.
would have I would
Oh,
have
yeah.
preemptively passed for future debt, but I.
I would have helped you
There we
defend.
go. All right. That is 1/5 of the first round. Done.
Here we
Player
go.
1,
Yes.
Ralph.
And I've been watching and studying and studying and watching. Oh,
I know what I need to do. Just don't mess it up.
well, I've got 2 over there that I'm interested in at the moment.
What are they?
That would be telling.
Well,
There's
yeah, but
actually
no one
3.
can stop you.
Yeah. Wait, what is that one?
Which
Press
one?
gang. Oh, that's a ship.
Chris Gang is a free ship.
Yeah. That's not terrible either. Well, I'm looking at
Mercenaries and what else?
press
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 gang.
gangs.
Those are the 2 free things.
Um,
They're nice.
I haven't seen him go this early before.
I
Well,
think
honestly,
gonna
I
go.
think part of the reason it makes sense that they're going so early, honestly, is at least my thinking on this is there are so many of
Yes.
these that have been taken already. You took
Yeah.
mercenaries.
I took mercenaries.
Yeah, that it's pushing
That it's pushing that there's going to
And
be
that's
more
just a
combat
free-
because
that's just a
the
free guy, yes.
control
Yeah,
markers
that's
aren't
free
available.
$3.
Agreed.
Plus
Yeah,
three.
Here's my $3.
Do you want to invoke it now?
No, I've got time for that. I don't need to invoke it yet. I'll put it up here where people can see.
And
So
what
special
what's your other action?
I'm still thinking about that. So probably.
Russ, do you want to share your Africa fort strategy?
how to embarrass
I'm
yourself.
going to
You don't have to. I'm just.
build
Yeah, yeah.
another army
Absolutely.
in Prussia.
Oh
and
boy.
it's
We'll
a
do that
short
one later.
march.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, I am really, really grateful because I really want to press gangs.
You're
So
welcome.
$3.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. Which that allows me to build naval units because I'm all in the colonies, so it kind of makes sense. But the only other thing is,
We're getting into unrest territory.
so one thing I did not specifically touch on is taxation. Is remember you get $2 unless you have banking. You get $3, but you have to draw from the bag of shame. You cannot do that just to have money. You can only do it when you have to have money that you don't have.
Right. Again, once you get to 20 at the end of the game, if you haven't gotten rid of some of it, you lose. There's no reason to have a stack of money because it does nothing. You don't want to take unrest if you don't have to, because you're going to get it also from losing battles and losing units. So.
Again, because of that is tempting.
You just have an unending sack of money you can pull from, but
Yeah.
it just hurts you.
Here's the thing: I don't really have a good thing to do
Sure,
with
you
my
do.
second action right now. I can build, but it costs population, which costs me income. Because honestly,
You're pretty comfy with where
I'm
things are.
pretty okay. And here, I'll walk through it. The East Indies, nobody's going to mess with this. Because we're all in the same alliance. This is pretty safe. Plus, the green is on our side anyways. That feels pretty secure. India, while I do have two people on the wrong side of things, you know what? I think I might just talk myself into this. This is my defense for that control marker there. That's a defense of 3 right now. That's pretty decent. Although it would be 2v3.
Yeah.
So he's disincentivized to come after me. Again, all he would be doing is taking 2 points from me. He doesn't gain anything. Same with Ralph. So
Well, then he can attack me.
Right, but my point is, nobody's incentivized to do
Right.
this. The only reason Ralph did this is it was free. The only reason I did this is because somebody was going to take it, and I wanted to get that. Getting into here for 3 points, while they're both opponents, and I do have naval superiority, I could add a unit, maybe.
At what cost?
Yeah. And then everything else is pretty status quo for the most part, because again, green is on the defensive side. So I guess, yeah. And up north, I could go after England, but again,
It's not so
I'm
much
not
going
adding
after
points.
as building stuff for future.
yeah. But costing myself population sucks. But I'm going to go ahead and drop me 1 pop.
There. Or
I
there.
think it's going to. Well, you know what? Bump me back up. I still got to roll though, and we're gonna go ahead and put it in South America in here. This is There you go.
There you go.
Good.
That's how you
Excellent.
stay on that.
Clear sailing.
And
And I have my second action. Go ahead and drop me
Right.
a pop. And we are going to
Well, that's
attempt to
your
come
fir-
down to India.
Wait, then you take-
He's priest gangs.
yeah, so that's a free action.
Yeah. So there you go.
That's not a second action; it's a free action.
This is the second action.
And it
And
works
that's how
in
you
sailing.
sail.
Yeah.
Done. That's me.
England.
Under turn 3. Player 3.
Okay. Well,
Oh, hey, Mark Herman's in chat. Hey, Mark. How you doing?
Hey, Mark.
Hello.
since I
Welcome, Tom, as well. Kirash. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm just
since I
filling.
got banking, I think it's my job now to just buy as many expensive tiles as I can, right? Isn't that's how it's supposed to work?
I mean,
Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm uncomfortable that. Yeah, see where this is going.
So they're all appealing in different ways.
Thanks everybody for watching.
yeah,
Yeah. if there's one thing I like more than the opportunity to expend money, it's the opportunity to expend money and population.
Oh yeah.
So I think I'm going to take militia.
Militia is a double-edged sword.
It is. But
Because
the good thing about double-edged swords is you can cut things with it.
yes, yes.
What are you cutting?
That's a question for later.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
So
yeah.
what does militia do?
It just lets you build an extra.
Yeah.
When you
whenever
build,
a
you build
unit.
2.
Yeah.
But it still
may-
costs
you
you
army.
population.
may
You
build
You
your
can
army.
mobilize faster.
Yes.
And it's army specific.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is ugly.
And that was your first action?
That was my first action. With my second action, I will utilize militia.
Okay, so flip it over.
No,
Oh no, it's an ongoing. I
It
apologize.
is ongoing.
He drops
Yeah.
not
By-
one, but
by two.
Two,
Yeah, that's right.
and that's
And so, it need not be
you
two
mobilize
armies.
faster
Where?
and depopulate faster.
Yes.
where are they going?
It does actually have to specifically be armies, I think.
Yes, it does.
I
It
think
does.
the second one must be an armory. I think the first one can.
Oh, the
be
first
an
one doesn't have to
Oh,
be. That's
that
true.
is correct.
Great
That is
point.
fair.
You get to build two things.
Um,
and
One of
that
which is
one's
the
the
army.
A
army.
ship here if you want to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I think a ship there eventually, but let's go with the 4th Army in German states for now.
Yeah, I'll let your people like even sit a little bit in my territory.
Wow.
Well, there's,
Yeah, this is
there's plenty of room
wonderful.
in Germany.
England is once again.
Oh wow, this is crazy. So Mark Herman says, "Well, thanks. Reading the rules for Catan
Ha.
for a local game
Wow.
crowd." Mark Herman playing Catan. I didn't know you played now more games, Mark. That's awesome.
That's fascinating.
Haskell says, "Thank you for playing and entertaining us." Cheers. All right.
You're welcome.
You're all set, Ken?
Yeah, those are my two actions. Yep.
Yeah. And they were both threatening.
They were friendly.
Ish.
Until they weren't.
Listen, it's not you. It is.
But it will be next time.
It's these pesky, that's Baden-Württemberg or something, right? That I've got to go deal with.
So just to explore this more.
Yeah. Okay. I'll wait
So
till
what
it's
I'm
your
looking
turn.
at is I'm at a disadvantage from very unfriendly people. This doesn't need to say anything. That's Ralph.
I'm friendly.
And also I'm clearly weak here from the beginning. So what I'm going to do is, since I have banking,
Yeah.
I'm going to lean into that. I'm going to overspend. I'm going to grab the first of the army training
trainings,
tiles
yeah.
to give me a little coverage on all these weak points, thinking more defensively.
So army training just gives you a +1 basically whenever you
Yeah.
attack or defend. If you have more than the attacker. And important note, alliances help for pieces, tiles help for player specific. So if let's say England, red, were to attack France, blue, even if Ralph has 1,000,000 of the army trainings, if Ken doesn't have any and he's going against Russ who does, all that matters is those two players, not the alliance players, when it comes to their tiles.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
All right, and then that was my special action. So for my regular, I will build and I will send. Would you bump me down a population, please?
One
Blue,
population.
Blue pop down. Thank
Yep.
you. Taking me to, what's it, 3?
3.
Okay. So many choices. Defend against the heinous onslaught. Or... We're mostly safe there. As much as I wanted to go after the opportunity.
Well, it's status quo. I
Yes.
think is a good.
This
way to
game
word it.
is mostly safe until you're not.
Exactly. Exactly right.
Mark says he suggested Pericles. They're playing Catan. Yeah. All right.
We actually played Mr. Catan, but with the
No,
take
I
that
think I
thing
really
as a
wanna hold on to
non-co-op
this.
game, it actually adds something.
but was
I
it-
enjoyed it. Yeah.
What's it?
Wait, which one?
Catan, the Mists of...
No, you're thinking Mr. Carcassonne.
No, I think I'm...
Carcassonne.
Miss of
That's
Carcassonne.
it,
As
Catan.
much as
And
it's
it plays
a bit of a
cooperative?
waste.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, well, it's a cooperative game, or you can play using the ghost as minuses on other people. So.
All right. Shrey.
Play well at 2.
So,
I know what I need to do next.
I will. Interesting.
So comically, while Shrey is contemplating,
You zoom in
things,
pretty tight on this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
goodness.
there are the odds.
Never tell me.
Let me tell you the story of that. I hate blank space.
Yeah.
And so whenever there's blank space, I put in Easter egg type stuff or useful stuff. So it is a player aid, but believe me, I'm old. I don't have great eyesight. But still, putting it on there was better than not having something on there.
Yeah. No, that's great, actually.
Yeah.
Come on. Nope,
No,
nope,
other
it's
way.
not.
Too close.
Hold on. No, it's just, if I, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Let's try this again. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to fill time while Shrey faffs about. So, there you go.
I like you. I'm
There, see, perfectly legible.
There you go. Yes.
Everybody
and again,
has a phone
hold
with
on.
a magnifier.
Hold on. Fingertip for scale.
Yes.
Okay.
You've got the viewpoint from 2 inches away.
There you go.
Screenshot it now.
Yeah, I'm having the same conundrum as you. I don't
Yeah.
really want to build population.
I don't,
but I think I need to.
Yes.
So,
I'm sacrificing income right now to be able to save
So
actions
first,
later.
if you would move that other way,
Yes, sir.
I'll take this.
Okay, so you're the first one to do it. So go ahead, talk about that.
So this is the East Indies Company. Hey,
Yep.
I think we've seen a game that was
We,
related to that.
Jack or James or something. I forget. Yeah,
So this is
it's John Company.
this is another. You tap it and you can use it once per war. You get 1 money per control marker you have in that region. This is for either India or the East Indies.
Not both.
Yeah, I was just going to say it's either of
He
those.
said
Not.
either.
Oh no, I know. I'm just.
said either.
No, he did.
One of them will work.
Vodka, whatever.
Save that until after you.
So in my
Take
case,
the
I
control
wouldn't
marker.
get 2. I would get 1 or 1, right? As an
I figured
example,
I would
say.
take it now
Yes.
just because it's
If
got.
you don't
What
have
are the
that,
odds you're going to lose both of them? The answer to that is 100%.
yes.
The answer is also on the back of the little.
Yeah.
And then army, so drop me a pop. And I need the die.
Bringing a boat. Oh no. Okay. So he must have a boat there
does.
to bring in the army, and he does.
All right. Yeah.
Look at that.
Easy game. But why? Why? That's unnecessary. Okay.
To give himself a +2 for when he takes that tile.
Yeah, he tries.
And
Tries.
was that your 2 actions?
That was my 2 actions.
Okay.
Yes.
Number 6,
Okay.
Patrick.
So before I go, I have a question about the turn order and this income
Yes.
question, because I'm in the same place. I'm like, do I really want to depopulate my country? Will it be worth it?
You're white.
So what will happen when we
Okay.
get to
So
this
yeah, we
income
can just do
phase?
this calculation for.
Yeah. So what he's talking about is that right there.
This entire thing.
Right. So that is all of phase 4. So you get income and you pay expenses. So if you look at this, it is population
4
plus control markers.
5,
6,
6,
7, 8,
9.
Okay, so your income is 9 for that. And then you're going to minus other pieces.
1, 2,
2, so 4, 5, 6,
7.
7. So your income is 2. So you get plus 2 right now before you take your
And
turn.
then everybody's population goes up 5.
Right,
So
and
that
that-
happens
yeah.
afterwards.
Afterward, right.
So-
that.
Right. So you don't want to be too high because if you
Inefficient.
You'll waste the
ring
Right,
the bell
yeah.
up here, you don't ring up no bell.
None of us are in that position now. We've all been spendthrifts.
Yes.
Okay, first action.
You need stuff.
I want to get another one of these because I'm really interested in free actions. And
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm getting is
Yeah.
diplomatic service.
I didn't
I
think-
thought about
I
it.
didn't think
so
someone would take it.
And
I was
that's-
sort of waiting.
I was waiting for
was-
him to take it.
I was
Me
going
too.
to take it next
us-
turn.
Yeah.
I usually take it first every game and said I'm not going to do it this time, but if it's still there, I was going to take it.
So local alliances, so in other words, like placing that down, it effectively is a +1.
Right, I'd be able to get one
Yes,
of these guys.
yeah.
I can also put it here, but I'd still have to pay
Yeah,
that price.
Exactly. Yep.
The key is that
It's
it's,
a
an
free action.
additional action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
But it's only once per war.
You're right.
Once per war, and I can only use it on my turn, right? So
Yes,
if I get
correct.
attacked, I can't suddenly.
Right. Yeah. You can't spring up. Be like, no. Take some money here, please, God, please.
That's
God,
how it
right,
works
yeah.
in real life. So that's my
That's one.
special action, and now.
Spend some pop, baby.
Yeah, I guess I should.
I mean, you can move units,
What
but
it's there for.
we're not yet. It just
No.
feels too early
Exactly.
for that, right?
For what?
moving
When you have
Oh, yeah.
one troop in the entire
No,
world.
you're trying
yeah.
to take. You're trying to take something somewhere,
or establish a
or
foothold.
establish the ability to
Yes.
do so, such as here.
Yeah.
So he's been building up to try and beat one of those.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Ostensibly, I'm building up to build one of those.
Why don't I cover my North American friends? So from Austria, we're going to sail into
You need
here.
a ship to get to North
Oh
America.
yeah, I don't have one there.
But you can
So
come
he
into
could
the
come
Caribbean.
only into the Caribbean.
And note, you cannot move from here to here.
Right.
You cannot move. You'd still need a ship.
Right.
The red line is helpful to remember.
Yeah,
that.
yeah, and like it's hard to see out there, but if you zoom in, you see that there's a faint red line right
Yep.
there, and right there, saying you have to sail to
Right.
get up there. You can't march.
It's very
And to sail,
counterintuitive.
you have to have a ship where you're going.
Right. Again, it's always destination.
You want to build a ship here?
Yeah. So, so each of these is a distinct space.
Right.
So it's
Yep.
a little bit
Space.
counterintuitive because in Europe everything is adjacent.
Right. Yep.
Okay. So we're.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we're sailing from Trieste, and we're going to try to go here.
There we go.
Watch
Looks
the.
like, it looks like you might have
We-
like Dubrovnik
we need to
also.
see. We need to see
Yeah.
a sunken ship. We need to see a sunken
I'm
ship.
telling you, it's been smooth sailing. I've dreaded this.
All right.
Okay.
Yahtzee. So, hold on, leave that there. So, he either loses the ship, pays 2 and it stays at home, or pays 3 and it goes to the destination.
The good news
And
is we
the
can see how
answer
taxation
is-
works.
Tax me, baby.
Yeah, right. So, you do not have banking,
Correct.
so you get $2, but it comes with, just a little
Bag
little
of cheese. Bag of cheese.
Every single one I drew
And
was
the
a
important
2.
thing about
Yeah.
this is it's hidden information.
Yes.
Show us if it's a 2.
His
Yeah.
face, however, is completely visible.
Oh, very
Good thing I'm
and
not.
that will just hang
I'm
out
convinced.
wherever.
I'm convinced it was
Yeah.
a 2.
And that goes where?
North America.
North America.
Okay.
And
There you go. And that's
Oh.
both your actions.
and
Don't forget to spend
you have
the
to
3
pay,
money.
pay the 3 money.
You
Yeah.
paid the 3.
Pay the money.
Yeah. In addition to taking the shame, you do have to pay the money.
Right, for the sinking of the ship.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
that
but
is the end.
luckily, they had 20 years to build
So-
a new ship and sail
So
it
for
over.
the folks at home, I mean, they don't care about most of us, but tell folks what you do.
I'm a history professor at Bowdoin College in Brunswick, Maine.
So that's the history of this. Like, it just.
Yeah.
So is it specific history or is it
It's,
like?
it's really interesting. It seems to me, and I'm sure a lot of the history folks who are out there watching, feel the same thing. But it's these 3 wars is really that's right. That's the 18th century, right? So the last one was the 7 Years' War. Previous one was I think Spanish succession, and then the Austrian succession before, or something like that.
And I also consulted you a bit about the Gold Coast commerce and
That's a
how
tough
to
one.
treat that. And in the rules, we do have a
Spiel.
preface about that.
Right, and there's a reason that Patrick and Russ were the ones that came down for emancipation because of Patrick's knowledge of
Yes.
it. So yeah, that was awesome to be able to have that, and for you guys to walk me through that because there is no way I was going to get through that game.
That was
otherwise.
quite a night.
That was
Interesting.
involved. All right, so back to
Round
round.
4.
No, round 3.
No, round 3.
I already moved
Oh,
it.
you already
Yep.
moved it.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's keep the ball rolling on these.
Naval training.
Bag of shame, please.
All right, you got it.
I'm going to
Early and often. Here we go.
get unrest to get $2,
Take 2 this small.
And then
and I'm going
Spend
to look at this,
5.
and then I'm going to spend 5. I get 1 back, yay! And I now have. Oh, that's naval training. I wanted.
Oh, you wanted Army?
Sorry.
Army is 6.
Army 6.
So
Well,
he
here we
has the
go.
extra
Look at that,
buck.
that's what
There
the
you
extra
go.
money's for.
Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses.
You took Army
Okay.
training too.
Oh,
huh?
okay,
Huh,
so
yeah.
that was 1. And
Awkward.
for my next trick. Okay. I could pass to get rid of that shame.
Is that dumb?
Yeah, I'm going to build.
And is that relevant?
I'm going to build another army.
Wow.
Oh, this is just so ugly. I
Well-
mean, I'm very
well,
happy to see you.
Let me explain. As you can see on the
Right.
odds chart.
Yeah, I mean, clearly.
You need to get a clear majority.
Yeah.
Or else you're going to shoot yourself in the foot.
But you don't have it over the central Europe.
Wait
You've got
for it.
4 and it's got 4.
If he's aiming for
Wait
Central
for
Europe.
it.
Yeah,
I
he's
see.
getting there.
Oh,
He's
Yeah, I
getting
mean, this
there.
is also 4, just for.
Yeah. So it's
Sure.
currently 4 to 4, 4 to 4 to 4. So 4 there on offense, forts don't attack, only
Sure.
defense.
No. We've
Central
got
Europe.
6 on offense.
Oh,
right.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you were coming in there, Shrey.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what happens. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe you need another marker too.
Yeah. All right, so, okay, that was 2 actions.
Yeah, that's both
yeah,
of
that's 2
his,
actions,
right?
yeah.
So what I'm debating between, show folks, I'm debating between 2 different tiles for my first action. It is either going to be improved agriculture, which is free, and you gain a population. Basically, when you take it, you gain 2 pop.
Yeah.
Okay, so because you take it and usually flip it. The other one is, do I get into the Army/naval training fight? For
Remember,
those?
those work against the chits on the board.
They do.
So they work in all circumstances for you, offensively and defensively.
You know what? I'm poor right now, so
You're always going to be poor.
I know.
That applies every turn.
So I have $3. If I had 4, I'd be more inclined to take an army training because then I would take a taxation, but I would have to take 2 draws to take army training,
You get
whereas I only
zeros.
need 1 for naval training.
That's
So
interesting.
a moment, let me see. Yeah, give me the naval training. So I will go digging in the bag of shame, and if y'all look down real quick, here is what I drew. Okay, there you go. You guys can keep track.
Put
There.
that up in some
I forgot. So again, because I'm so strong or so heavily invested in the colonies, I'm going to have a lot of boats out there. Just nature of the beast. So
Yeah.
naval training
That makes sense.
makes sense to me. So I have to pay the 2 that I would have gotten in that 3 there.
But we had an agreement about the status quo.
Well, I for now, yes.
Yes.
So I will now go ahead and build 1 unit. This one, however, is going to be an army unit, and we're just gonna come here from Hispania. Need the die, please.
Drum roll.
Hey.
Smooth sailing for everyone else.
Spanish Armada, people. Okay.
No one ever said Austria had a good navy.
Fair, right? So that's me. That's
Don't
player
like
2.
the way
Player
that
3.
happened at all.
England.
Player 3.
I think you need
England.
to worry about the defense down there.
Yeah.
Spanish succession, Austrian succession, and the 7 Years' War.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
By the end, he's
d-
not going to attack us with.
hold on,
only a
Patrick.
2.
Did he pay his pop?
For-
So, for the building,
For this ship.
Should be
Yeah.
trackable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And you
Yeah,
started
no,
at 5.
he needs to be
down 1.
down 1. Okay, thank you,
Does he
Peanut
have,
Gallery.
no, he
Did I
trained native
use-
militia, right? So that should
Oh,
have
that was-
cost
that was for this one.
population.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Wait.
So it actually should be a higher one.
Joshua Chamberlain's alma mater.
4,
Yes.
5,
True.
6,
Yes.
7, 8. You're at 8.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
5.
6, 7, 8.
Oh, it's 8.
Minus 5 for the beginning.
So that's 3. Minus 1 for that.
So
that's
down
Down
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
good.
Yeah, we got
Thank
it.
you.
All right, there we go. Thank you, Emery.
You warned us that we had to watch Patrick. Okay.
Yeah.
I see it now. I see it now.
So am
All
I
right.
right that like +2 is sort of where you start feeling comfortable attacking?
Plus 2 is 77%.
Plus 3 is where you
I
start
think
feeling
plus 3
comfortable.
is
I think you're right.
89%.
2 is where you start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 2, and you miss it, cripples you.
Yeah.
So, to be clear, plus 1 is 60%, plus 2 is 77%, plus 3 is 89%, and then plus 4 is 96%. So that's the range. Really, is +2 to +4 is where you're going to live usually in this game.
But +2 has a hint, a whiff of desperation.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Is that the subtext to the title of the game?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
A whiff. Struggle of Empires. A whiff,
Whiff of desperation.
Yeah,
And
so there's
soupçon.
still quite a few tiles that would be handy.
That's true. Some more than others.
Yeah, we've been fairly reserved in sort of building up so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is
I-
all legit. So
Yeah,
far.
See, I feel
one
like
or
this
two
is
people to
this
run
is
at it,
balanced.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I do.
So again, the funny thing is the random distribution. Even though we were all bitching about it, well, most of us were
Still bitching.
Yeah, fair. It's actually that coupled with the way the Grand Alliance has played out, feels like there's a level of
Yes.
of
like
Let's
everyone
not
take a
rock the
breath.
boat.
now.
Let's
Yeah,
not rock
right
the
now,
boat.
but it's coming.
Maybe St.
Yeah.
Patrick's boat. That
level
was
of
fine.
calm.
But not call into any trouble unnecessarily.
The storm before the storm.
Yeah.
To steal from Mike Duncan.
So just to be clear,
Yes.
I'm taking this tile to have an advantage over the small powers. I'm
Sure.
not in any
I
way
resent that.
threatening other major powers. I will spend 4, get 3, have 1 remaining.
Saw it coming.
The great thing about the way that bag works for me is I only draw zeros.
I know, you too? It's
Yeah.
crazy, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it makes a liar out of you too. Oh,
So
liar
that's
with a small L.
Yeah.
one. That's 1, and then
We're all liars here.
We're all liars.
Once you accept that, then it's not an insult.
Then there's stories to be told.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there are stories.
good.
Oh.
So if I move, if I take a move action,
You move 2 unit, max of 2
a
units.
max of 2 units, but I could move my Ottoman threat up to
Say the German threat.
and give myself that
That plus
Plus
2
3.
or plus 3.
because I have army training.
Oh yes, it would be against the neutral. Yes.
Yeah.
How have we gone this long without anybody doing their,
Getting there.
army training?
Getting-
Okay, thank
oh,
you.
I got an army training.
No, I figured
No.
there was going to be a
Oh.
little Bill Murray coming in
Yeah.
at some point here.
Oh, well, he just got one too.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Move me over. I'll
So
take
that's
that as my
one
second
action,
yeah.
and or that's half an action.
Yeah,
You wish any
I
other
could
move.
something else, but I think where I'm
Move that guy
positioned
there.
elsewhere is good. What's that?
You move that guy
Status
down
quo.
there.
I could move that guy down there.
That guy's surrounded by.
It seems like a
Oh,
good
wait, that
idea for
makes
that
you-
guy to stick around.
Because
though.
actually, you're still easier than the twos.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yes.
yeah.
You currently are.
Yeah. You might want to move. No,
Interesting.
All right. So that's
I like
one
being
action.
Easier
is-
than the,
Well, that was the second
That's
action.
both actions. So,
He's just got
Oh,
half
right,
a
because he
move
bought the
action.
tile, right?
so
Okay.
you guys are sort of talking me into maybe moving that guy, though.
or maybe
Oh.
move this guy.
I'm not
over
moving
to
that
you.
guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a ship here. He's a little bit committed.
Yeah, but then
I think what you should do instead of moving that guy, just build a ship there.
that doesn't help me in Germany.
Well, Germany's a long-term project, isn't it? You got 4 more actions.
No,
Doesn't look like
if he gets this and he can get both
like
of
a
those,
real short term.
No, if he's building this up and he can get both of those, he's
Sure.
pretty.
Yeah. Before they can. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah.
Those
I'll
are
leave it
few
where
and
it is.
far
Yeah.
between.
Okay.
I'm not thrilled
The
about it.
ones
I'll leave it
coming
where
are
it is.
You okay?
fours and twos.
Over to mine?
Yep.
Yep.
All right,
Space.
so
It's interesting to
Right.
see some
Trey,
of these
you and I have
LAs.
been just really delinquent. You see how everyone else is exploring this bag? we're failing on that.
I don't like it.
So you want to catch up?
I would like to do that. So
By the
what
way, all the zeros are almost gone.
Yeah, I know. Seriously, that's crazy.
what I'd like to do is pick up the reserves tile,
Okay.
presuming it remains.
Only cost 2, so you'll have 1 remaining.
I will have one remaining.
My friend in banking
go
will
with-
have 1 remaining.
To go with this. Everyone want to look away for a moment?
All right. So over here,
There we
there
go.
you go. Reserves is after a combat roll, you re-roll everything, all
I get
battle
your
dice. So it's not
I already
a
did. Thank you.
it's not a choice in that
I'm just going
regard.
to keep doing that as long as necessary. So that's 1. So that gives me some sense of less distress. Not
Thanks.
None.
Thanks for the follow there.
I'm going to build again.
What was that? It was
Could someone drop the blue population down 1?
Eric Loon.
I got you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Over on Twitch.
I'm going to build, and I'm going to distribute it.
Germany.
No, I think that's got.
You just go. We can't just let Ken get 24 points. That's just not a thing.
24 points.
I
That is
hate
exactly how
Central
it's
Europe, but
lining
I'm also
up.
just going to leave
Who's
it.
getting 24?
I'm gonna
Ken
come
right
in
now. He's going to
here.
get 24 points.
Take him out.
Is it that much?
It was
Eight
8
three
times
times.
3.
I mean,
Three
I think
more.
that
Wait a
is
minute. Eight
Off
that
with
is
his head.
Maybe I
suspicious
have a
math.
rules misunderstanding. 8 by 3? Why?
3 wars.
Oh, I see. Over
By the end of the
course
game,
wars.
yeah.
Yeah,
that's what he's talking
that's
about.
a
I was
that's a
assuming we'd
distant
do
projection
something
of
about
the
it at
future.
some
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I mean,
But
that's
by
fine.
that token, at the moment, all 3 of you have 24 points.
Yeah, that's not.
That's
At
not
this
gonna
moment, that's not going to
It's not going to
last.
say like that. Yeah.
It's already begun.
Yeah.
I had to go with lesser
that two?
places because I
That
just
was
didn't
2,
start
yes.
there.
All right.
I'm all done.
That's one of the rare cases. If I
So,
start with 2 German
drawn
markers,
ba-
I'll keep them.
You know, this drawn from the bag of shame seems like a good thing,
Good man.
but
Bad man.
I think first we'll just pay 6 for army training.
Okay.
Wow, I
That's
really
money
did
over
not
there.
foresee this.
So you and I are the only 2 without.
The reason
army
is
training
because
currently.
I'm being
And-
enough people have
and
it
how many
that
are
I
left?
feel I need to get one.
Yeah.
1. There's
Yeah.
1 left.
There's 1 left.
There will
Yep.
only be 1.
Only
Maybe
one
one
which.
person will have 2.
Army training.
They're the only 2 without.
Gotcha.
So if you.
But I'm also the only one with naval training, which kind of offsets that.
yeah. Exactly.
And you're up first, Patrick.
Cannonball's reach.
Yes.
Yeah, take that, and then we're all good.
And he's got naval training instead. He's going
so-
to rue the day.
Now, what I'm going to do is now we need the bag.
There we go.
Now I need the bag.
Now I need the bag for $2. What
I
currency
want
we
my
in here?
$2.
There it is.
Is this an attack?
It is an
It
attack.
sounds like an attack.
We are
Dun, dun, dun.
performing an attack.
Okay, so first off, pay your. Okay, so no, hold on.
Yeah, this is the procedure.
Right. So
Here we go. So informal. Well, first off, you have to declare where the attack is.
I think you can guess. Perhaps India.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And what are you attacking?
The one shit.
The
Okay,
neutral.
all right, all right.
I will
so,
roll for the indigenous peoples of India.
Okay,
What, so let's walk
so
through.
okay, all right. So here we go. So he is attacking that chit, which has a strength of 1. So now, informal negotiations. So it's a neutral region marker, so we skip it. He pays us 2 gold,
He did.
and allies formally commit units.
Now, there's no allies that can commit to attacking neutrals.
Right.
Nor defending.
Right. So no neutrals come into play, or no allies come into play. So we skip that. Okay. But he paid us 2 gold.
So naval battle.
All right. So execute naval combat to gain a +1 naval. So how this works is he has a naval. I am not on the side of the defender.
Sure.
I was there.
What? What?
He has a naval.
Yeah. I have 2.
So here we go. So he has naval superiority because the neutrals do not have navies.
Correct.
Okay.
So he has a +1.
So he has a +1 there. Even if he had naval training, it doesn't matter. It's just, again, it's a +1.
And I did create some little red chits that show +1/+2. You can.
Yeah.
There, actually, a question came up about this. In order to get that +1, he does not have to actually conduct a naval battle.
No.
He
No,
just needs
you just have to
it.
have
Because
superiority.
if there were 2 people in contention and one of them passed, then you would get the naval
So,
superiority.
for
being
instance,
there.
if he were attacking me,
Which I would never do.
Which, correct. But if he were, and let's say I didn't have the naval training, whatever, and one of us, I just say no, I just am not going to engage, he automatically gets the +1
get it.
at
Right.
the end.
It's
Okay.
attacker has to declare first and
Yes.
then defender.
So he then, so naval doesn't happen, he just straight up gets a +1.
Correct.
So now we move on to land combat. So he has, let's look at this, he has 1, 2 strength, plus he has army training, that's a +1, that's 3, and then he has naval, that's a +4. So the +4 says roll 2 dice and add the difference to your strength total. Each side rolls 2 dice.
And the natives have 1. If it was just a plain one with nothing on it, with no number, it would be 0.
Right.
So if this marker alone is a 0.
Yeah, and yeah. So the one
Were
is
he to be attacking Spain.
Yeah.
So
So he
each side's going to roll 2 dice.
right.
And
we
he is
we like
at
to use 2 different colors.
1, 2, 3, 4, -1. He has a +3 as a base. So roll.
You roll
Okay.
first.
So we just need
Just
to,
just
we
mark
need,
as
we
a
need to
question
leave it.
mark
Okay.
Like, I'll take these out after we determine it, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
we don't get confused about. So it looks like 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Shrey is at
So
4 plus
it-
3.
Right. Well, no, it's 3 + 3. So he's at an advantage of 6, so he's going to win.
No.
6.
I'll roll to 1.
so yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's
So
the
it's
difference.
Yeah, so
sorry.
that's a 2
Right.
strength because it's 1 plus the difference of
There
1.
you go.
2.
So he wins.
So
Yeah.
that now goes over.
So this goes away, and these, notice they're the same shape as control markers.
Yep.
So when that comes off, again, it's a 0 sum. That goes there.
Do you want to talk about what would have happened had he rolled a 7?
Yeah. So if you roll a 7, period, win, lose, doesn't matter. You just lose a unit and get an unrest counter. Okay.
And if the indigenous non-player had won, then if you had lost, then you would lose a unit, and every time you lose a unit,
You get an
get an
unrest
unrest.
as well, in addition to that.
So
that
that's
was
battle.
combat.
So that was I took tile, I performed combat with an unrest, and I will flip this over and get $2.
Because he has
bucks,
2, so there you go.
whole bunch.
All right, player 6.
Money.
That'll be nice.
And Mark says, interesting to see how this plays with Russia as the NPC. What governs Russia's NPC behavior? They're static. They just straight up, if you, again, looking up there at the Grand Alliances up there, whatever side green is, they always attack and they always defend, but they never take losses.
They always join in on an attack.
And
with their
always
allies
join in,
or
right.
the defense for their allies.
For the side they're on, yes.
Except of course when attacking the neutrals because
Right.
the
Neutrals that never have allies.
yeah.
Yep.
So all the actual player positions don't change at all, right?
Correct.
It doesn't matter what position you play.
And again, I don't think you were here at the beginning, Mark, but we draw, or we don't draw, but all the A's are the neutral for the second neutral. If we were
the
playing
non-player part.
5 players, it would be A and B, et cetera, et cetera. And then we roll a die for each of the place where it could be land or naval. A 1 or a 2, it becomes naval. It just so happens Ralph rolls like crap and there's no naval defense. So there we go.
Okay.
All right, Patrick, you're up.
And we had talked on the way down about the possibility of some expansion where the different player positions do have their specific powers. You know.
Well, what I'll say about the major non-player powers is there's plenty of room for further iteration. In a game like this that takes 7 hours plus to play, and even more when you're play testing, I couldn't get in a lot of iterations of this,
Sure.
to be sure. But I have had a lot of experience with these games, and that's kind of what I've been doing for my living for the last 10 years as a game designer and developer. So I curated the A, B, C, D
Yeah.
tiles so that it'll gradually go rather than taking out all of Germany or something.
Right, yeah.
Through a weird thing. But no, there's other ways you could play with those, absolutely. And I encourage you, after you try this one, if you don't like it, do some iteration on it.
Yeah.
Because as a designer and as a teacher of game design and development, all games can use further iteration.
Sure.
And if you're really a designer, you're always going to want to do that.
Yep.
You're going to want to make it better.
I
enough.
I think that's always fair game.
I propose that Austria always pulls zeros.
Okay,
That's the
right.
specific
Okay, all right.
power.
Well, good. We'll take it under advisement.
We'll try it next game.
Yeah.
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 So
That's not binding.
in the
right?
position. I'm in the position where improved agriculture might actually help me, right?
Yep, 2 pop.
Absolutely.
Because
You're at 3 right now.
Yep.
3,
You
Yeah.
need a 5.
and so that would get me to 5. But then I would I'm going to be +5.
Yeah,
and
you
so-
lose one, but you get the front end, you get the cash for it, so it's
Well,
beneficial.
No, he won't get the cash because the +5.
Well, no.
comes-
I'm saying
oh.
from the +2, he'll get
Oh,
the
you're
cash
right.
for
You're
it.
right. And so what happens with this is I gain one pop when I collect it, and then I gain.
And then you
one pop
immediately flip
to
it over,
tap it,
and you tap it, you
and
gain
then I'll be able
another
to do
in
that
every.
2 more
Correct.
times.
Yep.
I think I'm going to do that.
Okay, so
Okay.
give
And we
wait
will-
2
You're going to take both or just one?
Yeah, there's no
Both.
reason to
No
not.
reason not to. And for my second action,
For my next trick.
I think I will.
Yes, and that's a question that's always the most. Whenever I interview designers, that's the most interesting question. Is the game's never done; it's just published. So when do you make that decision point
Yeah.
of to push it out the door?
And I can talk to you
Oh
a
no,
lot
no,
about
don't let Patrick
Later.
take his turn.
Let's see. I think then I
But yeah, no, it's a fascinating
Yeah,
question.
Yeah,
that'll be a
It
good one
is.
to do later. Forgot the time too.
buy a guy, and this guy will go.
So the interesting thing while he's going here is the fights against the neutrals are going to happen pretty much in the first war, but I think the gloves come off starting in the second war.
Oh yeah, Second War will be
it.
ugly.
It's actually very interesting. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out. This is because things are so
Yeah.
the way they were. Okay, and you built a guy.
All right,
Nice to have
into
you.
round 4.
Okay, so being as that I am so low on population,
comes increased.
I want one of those.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
sort of right on
Two?
schedule.
Yep.
And go,
Nope.
not him.
There you go, gray.
1, 2.
And there we go.
Now I'm in the sweet spot. Right. So that one is flipped. Now, in looking at things, I've got mercenaries, which I can put another army there. I've got army training, which gives me a +1. And I've got 4 guys, so I'm at +6. After playing this so many times, rather than attack this turn, I'm going to build another army. Crazy as that may seem.
This is horrifying.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Just so innocuous.
That is a big army.
Is that stupid what I'm thinking of doing?
Are you thinking it?
So the question.
Help us know.
Okay, what I'm doing is I'm looking around the table at. So money is always public info. The richest person is Shrey right now at $2.
$1, $1.
$1, right, and
Zero,
then
zero,
0, 0.
zero.
So I
Zero.
either go digging 3 times and take that army training, or do I think nobody's going to? The only person other than me that doesn't have it is Patrick.
kinda thought he
And
was gonna
say that.
all
Two
that
allies.
does is offset
Yes.
the +1 for me. Because I have the naval advantage, which
Yeah.
anywhere I have a boat, I have a +1 already. But and
Well,
then we
if-
roll,
if you
for
win,
combat.
if you
I
win,
know,
yeah.
I know. Is it worth going digging for 3 tiles? I don't think it is. Not
I
right
can't
now.
pay the rent. You must pay the rent. I can't pay the rent.
So I think instead, I will go ahead and increase my pop 2 and take increase.
Yellow.
I think. Oh, hold on.
maybe not.
There's other good stuff.
Let me just. So let's see. Gone, or not taking it. Gone. Mercenaries are both gone. Looking over there. Reserves is tempting. No, it's increase. Yeah, this is the right answer. And I will go ahead. Yellow up 2. And the second thing is we're gonna go and spend one of those pop. And I mean that was the Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, let's take that. That's the right answer.
We'll find out later.
Yes.
The question is what and where.
Let's see.
We will build an army unit. So I have that there and I have that there. That was the right answer. So
Something to remind people too
Uh-huh.
is if you're attacked, because we got some 0 markers, they could be attacked. you can choose. Obviously, if you have a 0, you want to defend because you have nothing to lose. But if you have a sole
Only one
army
money.
protecting and it looks overwhelming, you can choose
Not
to
to.
withdraw from the battle and so not have to suffer.
Y'all look down. There. All right. People are used to playing from my point of view. So the boat sank, so to speak. So I get I get $2 for drawing. I have to pay 1, and then we'll just snuggle on in there, and that's me done. 3. I will get this right.
Ken.
Yeah.
Yes.
England.
Given that I have
Have a good day, Mark.
militia,
Thanks for hanging.
I'm going to need extra population throughout the game, so it makes sense, I think,
Oh,
to
yeah,
take
you
one of
have to have
these.
that.
Yeah.
I am so glad that I decided to take that.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
That's
I don't
what I
think there
was
was going to be
planning.
one there on your next.
Yeah,
turn.
and that was the thought, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
I either take it now or I don't take it.
Yeah.
Ever.
And then I think the time has come for a little dust up. In
All
the German
right.
states.
Oh, boy.
Let's get it on. All right.
Who wants to roll for the Germans?
Me. Ooh, me. Ooh, me.
Do you really?
Yeah, I really do.
All right.
Okay, so, no naval.
Room for it to just sit there.
Germany has no naval.
At first,
Totally not landlocked at all.
First,
But
first thing he does is he calls for informal negotiations, but not against neutral. Then he pays 2. Have you paid your 2?
I've not.
Oh, hey,
Right.
hold on. That's a heavy bag.
Yes. For now.
And then you have to pay that too, right?
No,
I did.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
He
equivalently,
took
I
3.
mean, yeah.
Oh,
He had
3,
1.
that's right.
Yeah.
oh, I got you.
God, thank you.
All right. So no naval, even though, yeah, but
Well, Germany just has
No
no
allies.
navy.
no,
so
right,
there's
no
allies.
navy. So
Yeah.
it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus army training is 6.
Yeah.
To 3.
Minus 3 is a difference of 3. So go
Yep.
ahead. So difference of 3, difference of
Oh,
5.
he missed the 7, but he
I
has
missed the 7.
plus 2.
Plus
so plus
2.
5.
Yep. Plus 5.
So plus 4 he
Yeah.
wins.
Overkill.
So again, here we go.
You have a
Control
choice?
marker.
You have a choice of the
Yeah,
two?
which one do you want?
I'll take the right one.
Okay, the right one it is. All right, done.
Makes a difference.
All right.
It really doesn't. Okay.
And so now you're dominant in Germany.
Yes.
Now I am the first among equals.
So
Now you are the most hated man on the board.
yes, because 8 points
You're the
is
most
the
hated
biggest.
man on the
Wow.
board. Congratulations.
All right.
When we have big state dinners and we all come,
And we all
I
do.
just get to sit at the head of the table.
I
And eat
really
your
want
lunch.
that agriculture, and yet I really want that agriculture, but there are other interesting things.
Yeah. Well, you take it now or you don't take it
I know.
because there is one agriculture left.
Yes,
Or you don't take the other thing that you're thinking about taking.
Exactly.
That's the issue.
that's the real tough part.
Yeah, do you want that other army training?
I do.
Or
Interesting.
Yeah, it's expensive because I mean nobody
first
can
one hurt.
afford it.
First one hurt.
Oh, that's second.
I better take the ag,
Okay. So 2
and I will
pop.
flip it immediately. So
Yes.
yes, 2 pop, please.
And that is
Thank
blue.
you. Yeah.
Well, glitter Rome. I wanted one. I will do something else. I'm getting something else out of this, but it
Gee
was
willikers.
gonna be that or that,
Not the 4.
and I would have preferred that. I would prefer the agriculture, but I'll be happy with my second choice.
Okay.
Hey, I gave
Patrick?
up diplomacy, I gave up banking, I gave up...
If you would support me here, I think I'm
well,
just going to take a random swing.
You do
At
something
Ken?
else.
Yeah.
At-
Ken?
Yeah, right.
No,
Just
he
because
can't support you. He can't
I-
support you with that.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
only against
Ooh.
Ken.
So it's right now. It's
Yeah.
it's 3 to 2 if you want to fight one of the.
3 to 2? Why not 3 to 1? If
It's
I'm
a 2.
against Ken.
No, that's well.
I'm
if
sorry,
you want,
yes.
if, yeah,
Yes, but against Ken would be 3 to 1.
yes. No, you both have army training.
Hold on. If it's against Ken,
Oh yeah.
or
Yeah,
they
yeah,
come
yeah,
in
yeah.
as
And
well.
then Patrick
4 to 1.
could sport. So
Could support.
so it'd be 4 to 1 if Patrick sports.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know if Patrick wants you to do that.
Yeah, because here's the
yeah.
interesting thing: is if France wins, I mean they're tied, sure, but if he wins, he then drops the second place.
Right.
But he
Which
takes 6 points away from Ken, but he
Just
loses
seems-
2.
Seems
So
so mean, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Unnecessarily so, I'd say.
No, actually, I think it's called for.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
If the price were right.
wow, you're gonna stand for that? Listen.
Price
No,
is
it's
getting-
a struggle of empires. It's not a
a tea party
tea party.
in Europe.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
He
It's,
is, he's tea partying. He's
Yeah,
tea partying.
I
I'm not
see
sure
it.
it's what you want to do.
No, I'm
Oh.
not sure it is either. I mean, it's very uncomfortable
Yeah.
with that huge standing army over there.
Yeah, that's the problem. Can only
I
move 2
think
per.
I need to build another one, even though I just boosted my pop. Well, I don't want to take too long. So
No, you're fine. No, don't stress about that. Like, it's going to be a long day.
Oh, that
no
already
matter what.
happened.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to build one more. If you could bump me down, please, with regrets.
Down.
With regrets.
In the med?
Think in the med rather than.
Oh, to go after the
Sure.
neutrals, that because he doesn't have
Kinda
allies
like it.
in that case.
I mean, it's here for desperate defense, or it's here for, wow, the second war is coming soon, and who forgot to build an army?
You might as well give up Central Europe as a
No, I
lost
think
cause.
I think it's pushed it for a claim. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
2 actions?
That's it for me. Yes.
All right, that is 4. We're on to 5. So Shrey.
Yeah, just double
The
checking. Reserves is a reroll, right?
Yeah, re-roll for $2, right? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I will. Can I have 2 of the same tile? Yeah, I can.
Yes.
Of course, yeah.
Yep.
I'll take this.
That makes sense.
Tap it,
Absolutely.
And I get $2.
And
Yes.
gets $2. Taps it for that.
We're all going to regret
Can I
that.
have 2 of the same of these ones?
I don't think
I will double
so,
check.
If I recall.
Uh,
It's been a while.
Company trade tiles. Again, go to choose one. You may own both East India tiles
Okay.
or Levant. I don't know anything about Levant Company. I know
Levant,
nothing. Like, what is that? What was that
It's just a
historically?
description of the
The area,
The
yeah.
Levant is the
Mediterranean.
area
Ah, okay.
of the Mediterranean.
Okay, there you go.
The
But
coast, right?
What I'm going to echo you and say I didn't realize there were trading companies there.
Oh, like historically, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Why wouldn't there have been? I mean, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't you heard of
Yeah, but
Marco
I mean,
Polo?
you hear about the East India Company, right?
Right.
But you don't hear about
And you
Yeah.
hear about the Dutch
And
East
the
India
VOC,
Company.
But
right?
still,
Yeah,
you have
right,
the
yeah.
remains of the trade from the Silk Road and
Sure.
all that
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
got to go somewhere.
Innumerable
Yeah, sure.
ones.
So this is just like a nondescript company,
And
right?
by the
Or
way-
Yes. Yeah.
kind of an umbrella.
In the intro, too,
Okay.
I wrote a bit in that same part about this was the first globalization of the world.
Of the world,
With
that's
the-
fair, because the Mongols did it, but that was all Asia and
That was
Eastern
no
Europe.
world.
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
now-
yeah, right.
Rather than, you know.
Again, it just
But it was the first real globalization.
yeah, that makes sense. It cracks me, not cracks me up. That's wrong phrasing here. And Shrey, feel free to interrupt at any point.
Yeah.
That Mongols, like, Genghis killed upwards of anywhere between around 55 million people. They think about that gets glossed over,
I know.
and they like literally like, oh, he was a warrior. And then talk about the known world trading and all the good stuff they did. And I've said this multiple times on the show. Like, it's far enough in the past to where do we talk about
Yeah.
positives of of what Russia did and Stalin did? 500 years in the future, are we talking about that?
Yeah.
Like,
Just
the
well,
positives?
well, here's
right. Is it
Yeah.
too recent?
Right.
And
Well,
that's why.
Here's
You
the
can't.
thing is you don't know because the power structures and the way things change and politics
Sure.
is always local.
I just find it
And-
fascinating
I
that
agree.
we
I
gloss
agree.
over 55 million people
Yep.
killed
Yep.
in history
Absolutely.
from the Mongols.
All right.
But they were really good at what they did.
Building a ship
Okay.
Okay.
for a pop.
Where are you attempting to build? Oh,
I'm not attempting.
All right,
I'm
you
just
were
building.
straight up building. All right. That's it. Done.
Looks like that could be
6.
handy in
Was
some,
that 2
in
actions
some
or
ways.
one?
That was both because he took the second Levant,
right.
not Levant.
Right.
Sorry, the East Indies.
How you ended up with these two just nice, reliable. You're going to be able to
Yep.
ring them and squeeze them over and over again.
Well, I was waiting for one of you to take that.
I was also waiting for me to take it, and evidently I waited for me too long.
Yes.
Sugar plantations. So
In the
that'll-
Caribbean, huh?
The Caribbean. So that'll
Okay.
give me. So the way these work is,
You just tap it and you get $1 per control marker.
right.
So just do what you
I
want.
will take the. Well, I
So
guess
you
it
get
doesn't
one
matter right now. Maybe next action.
Unless Ken takes that control marker away from you, which he's unlikely to do. I think. I don't know.
I think that's probably not what's happening.
Yeah.
And as a second move, I'm going to pass.
Okay.
With-
So he gets. No, go ahead, please.
So actually, this is an interesting question. I have not attacked So theoretically, I could have passed in both action rounds.
Yes, and you would have gotten rid of
Two.
one shit, or I'm sorry,
No.
one
One point.
unrest point, and then another unrest point.
Okay.
So as it is, your one unrest point for that just goes away. There we go.
And I'm done.
Not back in the bag.
No.
Okay.
So
I'm cogitating here.
I have two choices, and depending on what you do, dictates right here.
I have two choices and they're both bad.
There's three
Spend
choices.
spend 6 for army training.
I already have one.
That is
That's
choice
one of them.
one.
Yeah.
I have already have.
So much unrest.
It's or 1A and 2A or
Yeah.
1B, however
I really
you
would
want to.
All
prefer
right,
Patrick to take it.
timing-wise,
It would
I'm
just
gonna-
make things
Or me.
Go with this.
Well, no, because
So
I don't have one.
I need to pay $2.
Oh, you have naval.
Yeah.
I need a
Oh.
bag. Oh shame!
I thought you. Yeah. No, I
No, the two of them.
You want one of
Right,
us
right,
to
right,
take
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I understand.
Why?
And how do I
Which-
show it
which
to
one
the
do you take?
audience?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay.
Because again,
I
it's
wanted to show
mystery.
my zero.
It's
Yeah,
mystery
mine's
for you guys,
Yeah.
but they follow. They understand
Oh,
that I
okay.
only have 0.
Okay, so now I'm going to take another bag of shame
Wow.
because I'm
You
attached.
liked it so much the first
All
time.
right. So drawing to get $0, and I assume this is over in Central Europe.
Well, let me do some free actions first.
Okay.
I'm going to flip this to put another guy in here.
Okay.
That does not cost me a population.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I now have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Europa.
5, 6.
Oh,
Plus 1 is 7 to 4.
so 3, 6, 7 to 4. So a difference
Oh,
of
dear.
3.
Let's do
That's me.
Oh, hold on.
No,
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 no.
it's not that.
He's
Okay.
doing neutrals. Hold on. There we go. 7 to 4.
Plus
There you go. Oh, and he rolled a 7.
I rolled a 7.
So he gets an unrest for rolling the 7 no matter what.
Actually, shouldn't do that
Plus
yet because
7
hypothetically someone could use a reserves. It won't take effect
Yeah, you-
here, but if you
Oh,
use
you-
reserves,
Then the reroll.
correct me if I'm wrong.
No,
Yes.
that
Yes.
If you
Oh,
use the
check it.
reserves, it
No,
would change
yeah,
the
yeah,
roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
change the roll.
it does. Okay, I thought a 7, even if it gets reroll, I could be wrong.
No, that's a reason to re-roll.
Right? Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, don't
Yeah.
don't draw it yet. You're right. No one's
mean-
going to.
Well, so the
It can't
defense
happen.
defense should roll also first.
Right, go ahead and roll that.
2. So
And-
you
no,
win.
I don't like that, so I'm going to re-roll because I don't want the 7.
So
Okay,
both, so,
so-
both re-roll.
Yeah,
That's
everybody
why I bought
rerolls.
this thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you're right, Ken. There you go.
Hey,
Hey, there's a 7. Okay.
But I got a better score.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So a
Yeah.
difference of 5. So
Five.
More pride in your
5
Now I'll-
versus.
now I'll draw.
Yeah, he's
And
it's an
irre- and
automatic
irrelevant.
win.
And this is how the game punishes you.
Yes.
Right. There you go. So he got another unrest. Let me have the bag, please. Or you can keep
I
it
got
over
it.
there.
And
You might
you
as well
lose-
keep
no,
it
no,
You
with
lose
no,
a troop as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he just did.
Okay.
Didn't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
I took it.
Well,
out.
Okay.
it was an expensive troop. You know.
Yeah.
And can I have one of your?
Yes. Now I have that.
Not happy about that. Congratulations.
And so you've done not been the target and lost 5 points.
Yes, that much is good.
Okay.
I just slipped from 6 to
You're done, right, sir?
I am done.
Oh,
I could always talk
what is
about
the right
getting the
answer?
blue out of there just to,
But why would you?
because we have a lot of armies there.
They're just standing.
They're just standing there. Jeez. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, watch
It's-
that on the way out.
Gotcha. Who is it
God,
now?
that's expensive. But if I don't get it,
Bad things happen.
if I don't take it,
It is really interesting. Having
So
naval
expensive.
and not having army, when no one else has naval.
yeah. So it's an offset, right?
Yeah,
It-
but an imperfect offset.
Yeah, yeah, because armies cost more, and it is a better tile, and that's why it costs more.
I'm just gonna bite the bullet.
You gonna do it?
Draw 3 tiles.
Okay. Well, that removed that decision point from me.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Y'all look down real quick. There. So clearly we are out of zeros at this point. Because one of those is a 1. So,
Nice.
all right. So I have Army and Navy training. So it sucks and it hurt. So hold on. I drew.
Totally worth it.
So that was $6. That paid for it. I keep my $1. That's it. So now I think is the right time. The only question is, I don't know who the right one is between them, but one of them's going down.
Who what?
We're gonna have our first fight of major powers.
Yes.
It's going to take place in Africa. Oh God.
You need to fund that war.
So again, look down. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing but ones left because I've taken all the zeros. So the fight here is going to be +1, +1, 3, 4 to 0. So the question is, who am I fighting? I don't know what the right answer is. And here's
4 to 0, 3 to 0.
4. I have Army and Naval training.
Right.
Naval
So this-
support, Army training.
Yeah. So you have the one for the naval support, and then so 1, 2, 3.
And
was
the Army training.
And Army. They have 0. You have to have an Army.
Oh, you're right. That's the thing that
They have to be present
you,
to
you
win.
need you need an army to be able to
Yes.
use your army
Yes.
training,
Yes.
and they have no armies.
Right. So the question is,
That is a
who?
well-trained
So
absence of-
honestly, this comes down to who can hurt me the worst. That's honestly what it is.
No, it's who's furthest in the lead.
I hear you. Or who?
Or
That's
or
gonna hurt
who
you
wants
the
to
worst.
pay
or,
me?
or who knows the game the best?
Also fair.
That's probably you.
So, is anybody willing to pay me to have them not attack? To have me not attack your control marker?
Huh? I've got money.
You do have money.
80, the birth
You know,
of
easy
extortion.
come, easy
Is
go.
that
I
how
pay
that
you
works?
one.
Understood. Would you be willing to do 2?
What? I would pay you one.
Okay.
Well, if I
Ralph?
have to take unrest, I'm going to have to take. I'm going to get 2. So you know.
Would you get unrest if you don't lose a unit?
No,
No,
he's saying
no.
to bribe me to
I see.
not
I have
attack.
no
Yeah,
money.
okay, got it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Until I tax my loyal citizens.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good argument for him.
No?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take a $1.
All right, go ahead.
There we go.
And then what will you do? Out of curiosity.
And then you'll attack him, obviously.
I mean, that you can pay me the $1. It's the exact same thing that happened with the. I'll do what you did.
Great.
Okay, there you go. All right,
Oh,
good.
screwing now, screwing.
I totally could, but no, I won't. I will.
You should.
No, you should.
I will go
It's a
after
better
Prussia.
story.
Ralph, now is the moment you offer the money.
Are you sure you don't want to give me the $2?
Uh,
No, I can't do that.
Yeah.
That feels so
Love it.
dirty.
Love it.
But
It wouldn't be
it's
funny at
legit.
all.
Oh yes, it would. So it is 4 to 0, the advantage here, and that is 4. That is 7 to 0.
yeah.
Oh,
there.
congratulations on
With no
It's
your.
not going to be able to win.
Oh.
Yep.
And there you go.
I had a good roll.
He had a good roll. It's a difference of 4.
Yeah.
You know, I had a
But
difference of 1. Or if you had, I wish you had at least gotten a 7.
Yeah.
I would have felt
Yeah.
better about that.
I
too.
feel pretty good about that. So there we go. All right,
And you made $1.
and I made my it only I made out. So that's me.
You
That
defrayed the
is player 2. We are on to 3, which is I would like the English to remember I honored my commitment.
No, that's done. He made you pay.
It's true.
I didn't make him pay. I still might have chosen you. I simply offered the opportunity to not have a choice. See? You see what I did? No, I did not force him to.
First funded targeting of an ally.
There we go.
No, first throwing under the bus of an ally.
Yes, there was that. I don't have to outrun the bear. I just have to
Actually,
outrun
I guess
you.
more technically, it's the first one to throw an ally under a galleon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Is that better, Patrick? Historical.
I'm not that much of a historian.
I've never played Europa Universalis.
Oh,
Never-
great
Never
game.
played
video
the
game.
video game
Great
or
game.
the.
Yeah, now
There's a
there's
video
choice.
game, and then they
or
made
the
a board game out of
Right.
it.
I
too.
have
I'm
it.
curious about the
questions
board
about the
game. I would like-
comparisons,
do
so.
you have a copy of it?
I have an early prototype. Like I would like to do the actual
The
game,
real one.
but yeah.
So
Dino's short answer, I'd
about
say very
tiles because
different.
it does feel
Yeah.
right in this
This-
first war to still take a tile. I don't think I have enough ships right now to take naval training.
I've already got a militia. Taking a second one seems like just a way to crash my population.
Wow, take it. I've never seen anybody with multiple militias.
Yeah, you could build 3 in a turn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It'd be a really different game.
Wow.
Yeah.
It never even occurred to me.
But you only have a set number of guys
Yeah.
and a set number of population. You could run yourself into the ground.
I mean, the nice thing about it though is that
Yeah.
I could do in 1 turn
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
what you could do in 3 turns.
what you could
worried
do in
about
3.
that.
So
That's
it is
really
it's
fast,
saving
fast
actions.
builds.
You could do
Yeah,
in
logistics
dominance
as
in
well.
the
2
middle.
turns what you could do with 3 when you already have 1.
Yeah, I
Late
think
game.
logistics is what I'm thinking about. I don't love losing the population.
Oh, great! Lots of people who can move
Yeah,
really quickly. Great.
We're about to get income for population.
Yeah, I know, but I still think it's probably the right thing to
Oh,
do.
it's just ugly.
Oh, that's so logistics.
And
When moving, you can move
you
one
are
extra
right.
unit
Yeah.
with that massive horde right here.
I have no ships, and I need to get off this
It
continent.
costs a pop.
And
Costs a pop to build it.
It does.
Speaking of
take
moving one extra unit, I'm going to move 3 units from Germany
Down
to the
to the
Mediterranean.
Med.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Just to encourage you to do what you wanted to do anyway,
Which
which
was
is
attack
attack the
Germany.
neutrals.
Or now you could
That's
attack that.
exactly
and-
right.
Yeah.
Well, yes. 3 to 2. Take your chances.
Fortitude.
Talking through fortitude.
No, you both have army training, so it offsets. So
But he
it's
buys
3 to
another
2.
guy.
Yeah, buys
Oh,
another
yeah,
guy.
right,
Sure.
Yeah.
Or he gets an
42.
alliance.
So,
Also true.
you've definitely changed the picture of things. Do I want to go up against the largest, quickest, most well-trained army?
In the world.
That sounds
currently.
good.
Yeah, I know.
Think of the glory.
Brilliant.
Think of the glory.
We should definitely be on the same team.
Patrick, would you help me out if I went after those newly vulnerable German targets?
Does not look like a very successful attack, frankly. What do we
It'd
got
be
for odds?
4 to 2.
Why is it 2?
So
Assuming
it,
you would help me.
it's 1
Why would it be
2,
3. Oh, no, excuse
3.
me, 3.
Yeah.
I'm
to 2.
Oh,
You would
I'm
have to build
skipping
to
past
make
the
it.
point
Yeah.
that I might build.
Oh, so up there. I thought you were
4 to
talking about
2.
the med.
And that's
You would- you would-
77%.
Oh, wait, what did I say?
Assist him.
A whiff of desperation.
You would assist him in scoring extra points.
But would also be
But
taking
you've
a poke
got-
at the leader.
And right, you.
How am I the leader?
I told you.
Oh,
Because I declared you the leader.
No question.
I'm not the
You
leader at
threw me
all.
under
So
the bus.
what would it be, Russ?
It'd be 4 to 2 with a
I
reroll.
paid
down.
him to throw you under the bus.
Yeah,
I know, that's even worse.
In fairness' sake.
That's even
It's-
worse.
I'm deliberating whether it's
You didn't just
worth
do it.
doing.
You paid him to do it.
It'd be to blunt him.
But why not just take the lead in the Mediterranean? That's the easy thing to do.
Now, to be
There'd
clear,
be no better odds.
It would be much better odds.
Yeah, you've got
Go
one,
ahead
two,
first.
four.
well, what I was going to say is, I thought that he was just trying to have a ploy here because he can always grab the other one. But the key is, we're in round 5, and he's acted.
Correct.
So
Yeah, if you add a troop there, like you're planning to do up
Then
there
it will
anyway,
be 4 to 2.
5 to 2, because you have army training against the.
yes, it
the-
would be 5
Okay,
to
that's a
2.
fair point.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. That's well negotiated.
And you and I could continue to be friends.
Were we friends?
That's a lot of
Absolutely.
assumption. That's a lot of
Absolutely.
assumption.
Future
right there.
consideration?
For sure. Future considerations are always on the table.
Absolutely. So
No,
other
what
targets
about
will
a-
be preferred
you know-
before me in the next war.
You know what's
Definitely.
better than future consideration? Money up front.
Did you have thinking? No. Okay.
No.
So I will. I hate to damage it further, but I will.
Drop the
I will
pop.
drop the pop, and then I will attack here, which means hello bag. I need to
See,
go
I'm feeling better
tax
about
my
my
Some
people.
dice down there.
So I'm going to tax my people for 2, and I'm going to
Yep.
need to pick up 1 more coin since I taxed for 3.
So it is 5 because he has army training versus 2, so a difference of 3, net 3. Here, I'll roll for the defense real quick. 0. So you automatically win.
We are.
You have to roll first. You have to roll 7 though.
You
So
might
roll
roll
Right,
7.
yeah, it's still
No.
always
Seven.
have to roll in case you roll a
Okay, so
7.
Thank you. Okay. So
Congratulations.
you've done very well there. Okay. I didn't really change much, but I secured some
Other
of the-
than you're getting how many points?
Yeah,
I
it's
can't- is it
2
covered
points
up?
to my 2 points to my advantage.
Where is it?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Right here.
Oh,
More
there. Oh,
importantly,
it's way
it
up there.
solidifies something there.
Yeah, you just cost
That's
everybody else 2
both
points.
your
and
actions?
Gain 2.
That is.
What did
that
I
was a
do?
+4 swing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
built
because you
in
built.
it.
Yeah,
I did. Yep.
The Dutch are up.
Slightly confused about something.
So I've been hurt. You guys have been hurt a little bit. Who else has been brought down?
They're in there. But
I got knocked down.
Yeah, I
but
got
not
knocked- I
actually
got
I
knocked
hurt.
didn't.
down.
I didn't take anything from you.
You did.
You could have taken it. You could have taken that.
Um,
I lost a loyal
again,
man.
I don't want to spend any. I don't want to spend any pop, so I'm not going to spend any pop.
It hasn't hurt that badly.
Oh, this is so
and
good.
this-
This
and
is so good.
This,
know.
this game is comedy is when it happens to you, and tragedy is when it happens to me.
You're right. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right.
So true.
So much so. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Do I build something anyway and lose the pop just to? Just,
Drops you down to 1 pop.
Yeah.
Woo!
It's awful.
Yeah.
It's all. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
All right. I need $1 for this.
Yeah. Just to answer the
We have
universal
two
Europa
unstoppables.
Universalis
in the late
question,
game.
in case he's still there. Europa
You've got
Universalis
This
is
is
much
like-
more
he's-
in depth,
he's
much more
pressing the
detailed,
entire
much more
planet.
complicated. Takes months to play.
All right. And then the second
unless you
thing
play
is,
full time.
I'm going to pass because I don't want to do anything.
This
like-
is
Yeah.
a much higher level
So get rid of your 1 point.
of not as
Perfectly
realistic.
reasonable. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a simulation.
Not a simulation.
Right. All right.
Less
So
of a
that is
simulation.
5. It is Austria,
okay. I think we'll take this.
and this is the last decision of the round.
Can I have $2, please? I'm going to tap both of my.
Gavant and Chugar.
Now the question is whether I would dearly love
Keep doing your thing. Don't mind me. Keep going.
love to keep my population up. Don't really want to build anything because I'll have to maintain it.
Yeah, that's the downside.
Yeah, that's why I lost a guy, but I gained $1.
Yeah,
$2. I gained
Losing
$2.
a guy here wouldn't have been the end of the world because that's 1 less buck I gotta.
See, I was rooting for you, man.
Yeah, and you don't have any unrest.
Include me.
You don't have the most unrest because Russ has
It's 2
4.
2s.
He's got
Yeah,
4.
he's got 4, and
you've
I have
you
2.
all the
I have
zeros.
2. Yeah.
I got 4 times 0.
Did they put these face ups?
You know, I'm really pleased with this. Was a big change that I made to the game because they're all just ones.
Oh no,
It does make a
that
lot.
variance
this,
is
this with
it's-
hidden information.
Yeah.
It's
is
now
really
hidden
good.
information.
So
Otherwise,
much
there
more
was no reason to
interesting.
be hidden information.
and it's incremental swings. It's not the difference between 1 and 5.
But it is drama.
And yet it's
Oh.
drama.
No, it's
precisely
perfect.
as
Ooh,
well.
what?
Oh,
And none
he's
of us
coming down
friend.
to join in the party at the Med.
This is where all the mess
I don't
historically
like this.
happens.
Club Med.
We're
I
just
don't like this at
Bold to
all.
move out of there, though.
been there since the beginning of the game.
Wow, I really don't like that.
Really?
Hold on. Wait. Did you check with the Dutch? No. Okay. All right. Okay.
Why don't you like it?
Does the Dutch
I don't like
opinion
it because there's
matter?
not enough units in here for that 8 points.
Oh.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me check. Where are all the Dutch? Okay. Not
Yeah.
there.
If I started in the German states, I would have.
I
I
hear
would
you.
be there.
No, I mean,
But-
unfortunately, Ken did the brilliant thing of just going all in on military
Hard.
tactics.
Yes.
And so
but
now
now he doesn't have that much strength.
he doesn't, but he can rebuild it
He's
so
mobile.
much faster than anybody else.
Yep. He is a.
And move it around.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is it will take all 5 of us to deal with this menace.
Okay, we're all
Let's get
set.
started.
I'm sorry, were we
I
allies?
think
Oh,
that
you did 2
the
actions.
record here will show
Okay,
that
we're
I'm not
done.
really that far in the lead.
Okay.
If at all.
Wake everybody up on the chat. We're going into a different thing.
Okay. All right. So hold on. Here we go. So
Finish
now.
5.
So we are going in. So now, again, what we are going to individually do, it's on the honor system, whatever. Everyone's going to count their own stuff, get their income, minus their troops, like what we did. And then you would just say, hey, I owe $2. I get $2, whatever it might be. So,
Double checking. I'm on the 2, not the 3 on the pop track, correct?
Yeah.
I got 6 and 4 is 10. So I got 10. And we do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We
7,
could announce
8.
them aloud in that case.
2, 3,
People on the
4,
chat could let us know if they count
6.
later.
Sure.
Seven,
Yeah,
eight.
yeah,
It looks
I
like.
like that.
Oh, I'm counting Austria here.
So I'm counting plus 2 for me. 10 minus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll show my work
No,
Yeah,
once everyone's done.
I think you're 9.
Down 2.
I think you're
Okay.
9
8
9
minus
what?
10.
people.
Yeah. Flat.
1,
You got
2, 3, 4,
five,
5,
six,
6,
seven,
7, 8, 9.
Agreed, Troubadour.
Okay, 9. And then I was 10 on markers. 1,
You should be 6 plus
I'm
6
at
plus
4,
4,
5,
5,
6, 7, 8,
6,
9,
10. So I'm
10,
plus 1 then.
11.
4.
Wait, you're 2
Minus.
plus
Oh.
6 is
So
8.
that's
8.
the 11.
So you owe a buck.
And then
No, wait.
minus 1, 2, 3,
Let me count it.
4, 5, 6, 7,
2.
8, 9, 10. So I get
3,
1 buck.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only
Did
get-
you count that one?
Oh, there it is. That's it. That's the 9. And then I'm plus.
You're gray.
Oh, I'm gray. That's where I went now.
So you have 6 counters on the board because you start with 5 and you took 1.
No, I lost 1 too.
Did you?
Yeah, you lost
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, so
He has
you're,
5.
you owe 2 bucks then.
No,
Because
1,
1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
5, 6.
6.
Oh, you took that off. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
6, 7,
8.
8. So I'm minus 1. So give me the bag of shame and I get a buck.
It's okay. I was minus 2.
Told you I get a buck.
All right.
Everybody,
I am.
I'm
Go,
counting.
hold on.
I am plus 1, I think.
I haven't
After
counted.
all
So I have
that?
6 items.
Wow.
6 plus
Plus
3 is 9.
And then I have 8 units on the board.
No kidding.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Yeah?
That's a
I
Checks
only-
out.
I only made 1 attack.
I haven't done my math yet.
Yeah, it wasn't
Okay.
that. It was just
All right, so
eventually you've got
orange,
so much
an
more.
8
Oh, yeah.
plus
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8. Okay.
And
8.
then-
I got your 8. Go ahead,
and
count them
1,
up.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
So you're minus 1. Patrick?
White is that
4?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus
Got you.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
No,
that's
3.
not yours. 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's a wash.
Yep.
And everyone else, bump everybody 5. So,
those are 9.
That's where it belongs. So
5,
8 and then 7. All right, so that was all of step 4. Now we move on over to 5, and 5 is strictly, now we're getting, oops, hold on. Oh,
You want to do
I don't
this
know
score
how,
check?
yeah,
Sure.
we'll do
I'll
this.
send it.
So,
I'm up
Shrey will move these, and then
So
we'll...
North America.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Now
No,
point.
well, no, hold on. Oh, yeah, North America.
North
Sorry,
America.
go ahead.
Everybody gets 4.
Well,
Red,
Well,
red,
red,
yellow,
white,
red,
yellow.
and white.
Three-way
Yep.
split for first
Okay.
place.
Caribbean. Red, white, yellow, blue all get
So
5.
blue gets
Yeah.
5, and these all move to 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to be in last.
South
I can
America.
tell you that now. 5 for yellow, 3 for orange and gray.
5 for yellow. 3 for orange and gray. Okay.
Baltics is over here. 5 for orange and gray. German states, 8 for red. And then 5 for blue and white.
Good job, White.
Central Europe, 6 for gray. And then 4 for blue and orange.
Jeez.
All right, Med. Is anybody what's
So right
6
here.
for blue?
6 for blue.
And then 4 for red and white.
All right, and the Ottomans.
It
4
is-
4 for gray and orange. All right, Africa is 3 for red and yellow. India 5 for orange.
The Dutch. And then 3 for gray and yellow.
On top of orange.
So you do 20.
And then 4 for white, yellow, blue.
And I
That-
told you.
Wow,
That is a pretty tight grouping,
very
I
y'all.
told you I'd be in line.
That's crabs
With
crawling
me.
all over
Yeah.
each other here.
I didn't say you wouldn't be there too. I just said I'd be there.
So, okay, here, let's just bring this over just to show folks. There we go. So at 21, we have gray and orange. At 22, we have white. And then everybody else at 24. And here, let me just nip this in the bud. Before Ralph and Shrey start whining, why are you begging on me? I'm in line. It's 3 points. Shut up. There you go. All right. So,
Preemptive,
I
shut
like
up.
being in the Seabiscuit position.
all right. So now,
And here comes Seabiscuit.
and now that advances.
And then this. So if there were any
Kids
local
today
alliances
won't know
that
what
were.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Actually, good call. Let me bring
Although
that
there was a
over.
movie.
All right.
There was a movie.
Here we go. So then this
They were
is
too
the
young.
reset phase. Listen up, y'all. Go ahead, Shrek.
If anybody took any local alliances, which nobody did, those would come off the board, and then we move all of these off the
Yep, the
track.
Grand Alliance moves.
Who put the diplomatic alliance down? That would come
No,
up.
nobody put it. He just took the tile.
Really? I never used it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Move the Grand Alliance. Thank you.
All right, and then any red tiles would go back to the supply.
Which nobody took any.
Unless there was a blockade out, correct?
Correct.
Even the blockade would come out.
No, the blockade. They always come back at the at the end.
Understood.
Right.
Blockade is just for
stays
the
during the
round.
war.
And I think this just says go back to the beginning. Is that
I
what that
believe
means?
so.
Yeah.
And everybody
So,
flipped their
Can
tiles,
we go back
right?
to that minute? All the reds do come back, not
Yeah.
only the blockade. So
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
Used or not.
Okay.
If you didn't use it, you lost it.
Clarification.
So now all your tiles become active again.
Oh, that's probably what that
Yes.
means. Yeah.
Last one.
There we go. All right, we are a third theoretically through the game. So now 9 tiles come out.
9 tiles.
So here we go.
This is big.
That's 5, 6, 7,
Oh, come on.
Not good.
8, 9.
What are you doing to me?
Okay, so here, let's call them out as we put them out. It doesn't have to be me, but all right, Ottoman 3, India 1,
Ottoman 5.
Ottoman 5.
With a point on
Oh,
it.
and so you get a point.
How ugly.
Okay. We got East Indies 1. What is that? That is South America, both slave as well as colonialism. So one loses a pop, one requires a boat here.
Yep.
Okay, so those go into South America. The Caribbean is, again,
Gold
slave
Coast.
trade, Gold Coast. I'm just calling it what it is.
Yep.
That is Central Europe, 4, and German states,
Oh, the easy
2.
one.
Wow.
Yes.
Edward, you didn't.
You draw next time.
I will draw
Fine.
next time.
Okay. what were? Oh, the Baltic. Oh, there are 3 Baltics left, and none. Oh no, there's 2 left in the bag. So
Yeah.
there's 1 out there. All right. So that is the draw. Now we go into the Grand Alliance. The gavel starts with the player that was last. So Austria, it is your honor, sir, to take the lead. And I would like to point out, we all started with $10 last year at the beginning of the game. 3, 3, 2,
What's
1,
money?
4.
No, I have no money. Oh, one.
But how
yeah.
much shame have we?
All right.
So pass the gavel, but you start.
Yes.
Who's interested in going first?
Who's not interested in going first?
I mean, sure. I mean, I totally would.
I don't mind first.
What would it be worth?
I would love to go first.
Um,
I can always just wait and bid.
Wait,
It's
how
my
much
turn,
shame
though.
do you have? Where's your?
I have 0 shame.
Yeah, he
I am
got rid of
without
it. Yeah,
shame.
Yes.
What's going on
I
here?
confessed.
Yes.
Never required.
shame.
I'm shameless.
Shame.
I'm told I'm shameless. So who's willing to pay money to go first?
I think I'm gonna wait until it's my turn to bid.
Yeah. See,
Okay, that's fine.
if you-
everyone is in the same place, that's fine.
what are you looking at bidding? What
Why don't
quantity?
you- Why don't you put the 2 of us up first?
I think it's good if we stay aligned, or at least don't punish each other, no matter how we fall out.
You might want to look at where you have problems or things you want to take advantage of, because there are some nice
There's some juicy stuff.
there's some nice things that came
Why
out.
don't we go?
I'm surprised nobody else
But
put a ship in there.
one of
Yeah,
those
that's
is going to be Helm.
Honestly,
the
Ken, if we
the
managed
reason
to
I
line
did
up,
Yeah.
that's
is I
not a bad
saw
thing.
how
Yeah.
many of
Yeah,
these
those
out
two.
there, and I was like, well, I'll throw
Yeah.
one out there at the beginning.
All right, Shrey and I do not conflict much, so I'm hoping that will be palatable.
And what is the bid, sir?
0.
Okay. 0. I'm sure that'll last. Ken.
Okay. Put me first. Red first. And
Interest you in a nice gray?
Shrey, are you interested in staying second like that? Is that
It's
fine.
don't
you don't
conf-
care?
We
You
don't
don't
conflict.
care. All right.
If
Does anybody actually care?
I would.
Ken.
I would take it.
We don't conflict anywhere.
What? You gave me a look like you weren't interested.
No,
so-
I didn't.
You did. You did. It's okay. Let's go. I'm here. I'm listening.
No, I'm second is fine for me. I would be happy with second.
Yes. Would you be willing to invest in that proposition?
And what does that mean?
Well, I'm thinking of bidding
Slowly the
4.
heat gets turned
What?
up on this.
So you could bid. You're cash rich. You could bid. You could put in 2.
I would put in 1 for what it's worth
Wow.
in that bid of 4. I'm just throwing that out there.
Wow.
Noted.
For
Interesting.
yellow, not for orange.
I think it's good for both of us if we're not on the same team. Because you probably care about being on the same team with other people more.
Let me think about this for a second. You
Being first and putting something in Africa will get you a chip. That's-
let me think about this. So you
Okay.
yeah, I'll chip in 2 in a bid of 4.
Okay, so we'll bid 4.
All right. There it is. Okay.
Pass.
Okay. Shrey.
Pass.
No, pass.
A moment. That's a really big bid. I pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. That,
well, wait, Patrick.
Patrick. Okay, so that is done. So okay, that
That's
bid
ugly.
is done. Pass the gavel, by the way.
Here's the one.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
No, he gets to start that. That was the first. He gets to. he
Oh,
gets
I can
to-
put forward.
He can put forward. now.
Yeah.
You are correct. You are correct.
So I would like to put forward
Yeah, give me the old ones.
my friends across the channel with a third spot.
Cool. Sadly, I can't really help.
Blue.
but-
Yeah. And
We're both impoverished bankers, huh?
yeah. I think it's more interesting if maybe Shrey is potentially not on the same team with Prussia.
We're both last.
So let's see if let's see. Let's go Spain in the other spot. You're welcome.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hold on for a bit of.
Zero. Oh, zero.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
Ralph?
going to back that up with any money.
Well, I mean, but all right.
I care very deeply.
I've got $1. So let's change.
And now I
this
should
up.
pass this, right?
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
I can do that. Don't want
Yes,
that.
Boris. Ken had to pay $4, so Shrey either chose to honor it or not. It's his choice. He chose to honor it.
No, sir.
You prefer not?
No, sir.
You don't. Why don't you want to? We're not in the same place
That's
anywhere.
for me to find out.
Yeah.
Or you to find out.
I mean, you could throw yellow down there. I mean, that's fine.
I don't necessarily want to be against you. Beginning to look like blue.
I have no
Don't
idea.
love that.
I mean,
But I don't
from the
want to
looks
do-
of
I like
things,
that.
it's viable to not mess around in Europe.
Yeah. What was
Oh,
it
absolutely
before?
it is.
What was it before?
Fascinating.
Blue on top.
Especially
and
when
yellow
there's
on
a
bottom.
military power that's strong that is
In
Eurocentric.
so that
Yep.
people are busy.
Because late
focused.
game, that's
Yes.
going to be.
Yes. This is really
That's
interesting.
Yeah,
great.
I'm just going to leave it as it is. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so pass Shrey.
I'm okay with that also.
I'm fine with it.
Phew, I like it.
Passez-vous.
Oh,
Look at
it's
that.
0 for that. I'm happy with 4th.
Yeah.
I'm actually
It's
really,
actually
really
a pretty
okay.
good position.
It is. It's kind of.
That's,
Whoa, back it up, back it
Oh,
up. There you go.
What?
That's funny. I don't think
0.
of fourth as the prime spot.
Oh,
It's
this was
not,
your-
but I'm okay with
But
it
in this
because
scenario.
in the middle,
Shrey's?
No,
like
it's-
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
like the.
Yeah,
You just
I'm okay
started
with
that
it.
one.
I see.
You started the first one. You started the
I would
second.
usually prefer to be very early or very late.
Rather not have it that way.
Yeah, I don't like it that way either.
How much?
2.
Oh, I hate that. Do I hate enough to overturn it? Who's that? Patrick. Do you care?
I like that.
Great.
I've got $1.
You've got $1 to swap it.
Mm-mm.
Ralph, you got $1 to swap it.
Yeah.
Oh God, do I really want to take another unrest marker to swap that?
It's important.
important
No,
to me, too.
Jason, I appreciate it, but well, he's behind. You know what I can take.
All right,
That's fine.
I'll take the $1 to do a 3. You're in for $1, Ralph?
What?
You're saying you're in for $1 to swap that?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go 3 to swap it.
3 to swap.
Yeah, we talked about it at the
No,
beginning.
That's
hold
the
on to that.
bid.
I will not require the payment in advance.
Oh.
If it wins.
That's why I was putting it
Yeah,
up
that's
there.
just a
This
tracker.
is-
No,
okay.
this is
That's,
just a
that's
tracker
why I
from the
put
bank.
that one up there
Yeah.
as a tracker.
Yeah, but,
thought you
I put
but
that
this
one up
isn't.
there.
This isn't. Oh, this was bank money.
Yes.
Yeah.
I apologize.
So okay, wait, is it to me now?
Yes.
It's 3 to you.
So for that,
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. I like that actually.
Let's go 4 to flip it.
Oh.
Are you going to take your first?
Well, actually, let me. Trey, would you in for a buck on this?
Sure.
No, make him take. He's got no unrest
Do it
yet.
anyway.
Yeah.
Just because I've taken care of my people.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
they're,
Am I
they're
doing
both
that?
in the
Okay.
So
no
$4.
unrest boat.
4.
Okay. All right, let's look. I like that less.
Well, that was
That is Patrick.
right. So, it's you.
I'm fine. That's fine. I prefer that actually.
I'm not in control of this. You're driving. I
I'm
pass.
I
not
pass.
driving it.
Well, I'm just saying it's your option.
Right. Okay. So you're passing.
Mhm.
I can't afford to go up to 5 on that.
I mean, you definitely can. You're a banker.
You're a banker. I mean, it's only 2 unrest. Let's not get carried away.
Quickly, I'm ready to offer. Do you guys want to go in 1 each, and I'll do the 3 in order to flip it? We'll take it up to 5.
I was in for
I mean,
one
no,
before. I was in for one
but
before.
I think it would be better flip. But no, I'm not willing to chip in for it. Like,
Just-
no.
just one?
It would be better to be flipped, in my opinion.
Well, we're supporting your opinion, but you're not.
Because they're going to be bound together. They're not going to be fighting each other. Ugly, 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 ugly.
Yeah, you probably really want that flipped.
Except that I can just accept the loss, so to speak.
I mean, if you want to
'Cause I'm-
lose the game right here in this decision,
As you know, I do.
I beg to differ.
This is not where the game is lost.
Yeah, that happened long ago.
Yeah.
I don't think I can afford to. I lost money on the last one also. Nope, I'm gonna have to.
well, hold on before you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Now Edward's
Oh,
willing to,
hello.
now Edward's willing to chip in money apparently.
It's only $1.
Why does
I'll chip in a buck. Yeah, I'll chip in a buck for it.
And
Fine.
I'm having what he's having.
We'll go to 5.
Okay.
5 to swap.
Does that mean it's my bid?
It is now
Well,
your bid.
after you
Well,
pass.
hold on. I pass.
Yeah, that was your-
All right. Now,
Well,
Patrick.
no, because he already passed.
No, he
You're the
did
one
not.
who-
No,
you're-
he waited.
No, no,
I was like, hold on,
Yeah.
before.
Oh, well,
Yeah. I'm not going to be on the hook
Okay.
for the 5. No, sir. There is a difference here.
2 rich for me.
Okay, Ken,
I think I mildly prefer it the other way, but I'm not going to bid on it. No.
Ralph, Shrey.
Would you chip in 2?
Mhm.
Would you chip in 1 or 2? I know you mildly 1. 1.
Look at that.
Not really.
You mildly prefer it the other way.
It doesn't
You would
really.
agree?
It doesn't really
All right,
matter
well,
to
let's-
me.
let's
It's just
do-
like slightly
yeah,
easier.
3-3.
If it's the other.
All
way.
I thought the game wasn't
6.
either won or lost to.
Okay, there you go.
I'll defer the decision. I'll pass.
I pass. I was willing to go 1. I'm only
Pass.
going 1.
Yes.
Pass.
All right, done. So you owe 6.
Not that. The other bag. Sorry. I need that bag.
The Ralph bag.
Trey
Right,
gets
there
to
you go.
see
All right.
what the inside of that bag looks like.
Yeah, that's good.
So I need to.
Oh, yeah, good
I
call.
keep 1.
Yeah.
So you drew 2 chits.
No, I was paying 3.
Well, no, you're on the hook for
He-
6.
Patrick already paid 3.
You paid Trey 3.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, again,
Yeah.
the order of operations
follow the
matters.
niceties,
So it was for
Okay.
6 overall, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Now
Oh, wait, we still got something
the
to do.
small matter.
And you start
Oh,
going.
no, I started.
And pass it, and then pass it. Which, that's going to gray. That's going to go to gray.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, actually, give it to me.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts with Shrey, but it's going to go to Ralph after we're all said and done.
I have the hammer.
Okay, where else?
That marks my territory.
Your hammer in the morning.
Sometimes
I mean, these greens are kind of pointless.
This land is my land. This land is my land. This land is my land. They're all my land.
So we'll do this.
Yeah, that's the right
for
answer.
0. I'm just confirming what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah.
Hold
Because
on,
I don't-
hold on. Before
You want me to go? You want me to bid 1, and you'll pay for the 1? Because
I mean, I think
You can always
bid
change it.
2, and I'll bid 1. I'll pay
Why do you
1
need
of
to
it.
bid at all? Anybody going to contest
Because
it?
they want to make sure. Yeah, any of you
I
and
mean,
and
well,
Patrick
okay,
might-
they're all broke.
so they don't care about these.
They're all broke. So no, 0's fine. 0's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to
I'm
And
good with
Patrick,
it.
you're the exceptionally unwilling ally. So I'm not sure how far we can trust you on this one.
Okay.
So
I don't want to be
All right.
with
So
you.
the bid is
Russ-
0.
Yeah, the bid is 0.
I have no one. You've got one.
Whose bid is it?
Yeah, well,
My bid.
Okay.
everybody on the bottom has money.
I know.
Everybody on top currently
bank.
has none, but has access.
Yeah.
They have
Two
access.
bakers on top.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
these greens don't help you in any way, and this
That
green,
one doesn't help me. That one doesn't help me. That one doesn't help me.
like there's I don't think
Not a
No,
huge
that one
amount.
helps me.
This
That one helps
this one
me.
matters.
That one
a
doesn't
little
help
a
bit.
little bit. That one matters a little bit,
That one doesn't.
but
help me.
I don't know if
that
it
one
matters
helps
enough
me.
to take on rest.
I'm gonna pass.
I pass.
Patrick might care.
I might.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, you might. Rabbit.
Anyone?
You might.
I mean, there's this vulnerable yellow here.
Easy. Easy.
I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
Easy.
Yeah.
There's other stuff to go after. There's other
the-
stuff to
No,
go
we're
after.
not.
No.
There's one over there.
Is anyone else interested in having green up top?
I mean, it would help me a little bit here.
What?
Why do you want to help red?
Because he's on the same
we're
side.
on the same alliance. We're
White and
friends,
red.
obviously. We're undying friends.
You really buy into this alliance
Pass.
stuff?
I mean, listen. Historically, we're like
passes.
second cousins at worst.
Right,
Well,
yeah. Maybe you're closer than that.
And he passed on your cousin.
So you pass.
Yeah.
So I have to bid $1 if I want it.
Well, hold on.
Probably
You may
worth the
bid
one.
more.
Yeah. I would suggest three maybe. Because we can get up 3 or 4. We can get up 3 or 4.
Four pretty much guarantees it for him.
Yeah.
I'm okay bidding $1. I'll bid $1. I'm not even going to ask anything else
Yeah.
of my allies. That's the kind of guy I am.
Ralph?
I'm not driving. I pass.
Shrey?
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Pass.
Ralph? You pony up a buck?
Oh,
Oh, stop with that. Stop.
no,
Didn't stop.
wait. You and I have the big stacks.
I know, I am aware of
Yeah,
that.
If it was anybody, if I was one of those stacks, I would do it. But
So that's a no?
I can't really.
Shrey? You have a buck.
I-
It really does matter.
To you.
Yeah, it
No,
matters.
no one's talking to you.
It doesn't matter enough to me is the problem. I understand the point that I don't necessarily want someone like you to get knocked down and then someone else to
There was
get
a question
to
back
get risen
there from
up.
Boris at the top.
Oh, no,
You already
he's
did.
wrong. I fixed it.
And in fact, that one doesn't even help me because everybody there's my ally.
Yeah.
Screw you people.
Yeah.
Change it. All right,
Yeah.
fine.
Hurry up and unlock that iPhone.
Patrick?
Pass.
Ken?
In the spirit of non-fungible offerings, the beginning of the game goodwill
Yeah.
would be
Uh-huh.
completely erased if you
Oh.
were able to take it up
Yeah.
to 3.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
luggage.
But I mean,
We're just getting
It's,
started.
it's not worth a lot.
what would
but
make
it's a little
what would
something.
make even more
Politicking
difference
will
than that
get
is if you paid $1.
more
I know the
pronounced.
problem.
But look here.
true.
See, it's gone subtle stage right now.
I'm
They're
trapped by
low
the whole,
voices.
like I lost money on the last one. I'm still trying
Yeah.
to turn that around.
Yeah. I would really like it, but I'm just honestly, I'm not sure it's worth the dollars.
Yellow.
Yeah.
So it's going to matter in the
I'll gladly
Caribbean.
pay you two.
I think I will pass, but I am open to considering
Ralph.
Or Ralph, sorry.
The other
paying
one.
some later on.
I pass.
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 All right,
All right.
done.
I've got an ally.
Well, the important thing for me was here, there.
Yeah, it mattered to you more.
Yeah,
than
it mattered to
else.
me more than anyone else.
This
Yeah.
one is not. That
That didn't matter,
Yeah.
right? It was here.
And that's the only place it could
and
have
there.
mattered to me.
So okay, all right, we're done with that. So all right. So the order is red, orange, blue, yellow, white, gray. Red, you're up.
So I'll go ahead and add a population with my tile here.
All right.
I bump his pop.
So red goes up one.
And then I will
Free action.
quickly spend 2 of it. And the question is how to spend it.
Yeah, we're all on the same side here.
Everybody is on the same side here except for the greens.
Let's attack that green.
He'll fight you all.
And he can die. So
Okay. So we'll add.
There you go.
We'll add a troop somewhere. Here, maybe? No, here. And we'll add a navy here.
Yeah, there's no way. Okay, go ahead.
That can be only one action for you, given your militia.
Yes, that was my own. That was a single action for me. It does cost 2 pop though.
So, I hate getting into pissing matches when the peanut gallery is wrong, but just to be clear, Ralph, those are red actions.
Yes.
They always have been red
Oh,
actions.
Yeah.
I know what may be being
We're talking
referred
the
to.
Incite piracy
No.
in Cullen.
Look at the screen.
Yeah.
Colonize and Gold Coast.
Yeah,
Taking
those are red actions.
Those
yes.
are red actions.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Those
In
are always red
earlier
actions.
versions of things that
Yeah.
were written as white actions that were
Right.
especially restricted. But the final release of the rulebook does
That
clarify
the rule book
Agrees.
and that. Yeah. So the FAQ from 2020 apparently that Jason's referencing is just
Who posted that? I hope it wasn't me.
Jason.
The
yeah.
fact, no.
Are
wasn't
classified as special actions because of one. No, the what, Jason? What that's in reference? These are the two that are white, but only one of them can be taken.
Correct.
In a given turn.
And
That's the specific. So
And that's these two actions.
yeah. So all right, continue on. Take your. So
Yeah.
red is done. Orange, you're up.
No, I'm not done. I've
Oh.
taken 1 of my 2 actions.
Apologies. Sorry.
The other
Continue.
action will be to attack what is probably like
This?
Principality
or this?
of Milan or something.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darn it.
That's why I wanted to pay to go first.
Yeah,
It
I
felt
know.
important to
Yeah, I
get it.
know.
Oh, to get that med.
Yeah.
I
one?
figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, of course, there's a lot of juicy German targets now.
There are.
Uh,
And you're the one with an army.
you know, everybody's got an army.
Details.
So
Are you attacking the...
So that is
The marker?
6.
I'm attacking the marker. Yep.
6 to 2. So it is 4, 5, and he has army training.
training.
So that's 6 to 2. So it's a 4. It's plus
I'll
4.
work for him.
Plus 4.
0.
So it is possible to tie or lose this. No.
No.
Okay. All right. He wins.
Why couldn't I get my
And
6-1
control
then?
marker, sir.
Oh, thanks.
Drat.
Oh, there was an opportunity loss there.
There we go.
So that was your two.
That was my 2.
Next.
On to Shrey.
Straight.
That's officially just a little shy of a glory to roll.
Just shy? Okay. All right. So that is now all on the same side. That is completely impervious, basically,
Some of
at
us
this
could
point.
probably leave now.
However,
But
might we leave?
All right, so the Dutch are up.
Yeah, we have a red menace.
Yeah, yeah,
problem.
absolutely.
We have a red
I don't
menace
currently
problem.
have one of those. Currently, you have it, but yes.
No, it's worse when it's on your team.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's coming from the inside.
He's
It's
in
gonna
the
be so
wall.
great when I help you, when I join. Oh, I can't join your side against markers, can I? That's too bad. I'd happily join your side against a marker.
Thank you.
Oh boy. There's multiple things I want to do. Let's start with this. I will tap Baltic for $1 and spend a second buck to attack this little thing in India right there.
That
Yeah,
little thing right there.
I knew that was coming.
There's
There's
a 4.
so
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4. I'm
Who's-
4.
Who's
Did you
rolling?
pay for that?
so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1. So difference of 3 there. Okay.
Ken, you paid for your attack.
So I'm at
Three
different
difference of
not.
5.
All right, so somebody else want to roll
Ken,
for the?
go for it.
I will roll.
Or Patrick or
Go ahead.
someone. Go
Let
for it.
Patrick roll.
All right. Plus
by
4.
one.
So
Yeah.
that goes
You got
away. Control marker.
So I need to take a money and an unrest. Because I did not pay for my attack.
Thank you. Yep.
You should do that.
That is
Yeah,
all
I
the
would.
same
Yeah.
team.
I will tap my 2 East Indies for 6.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, now
okay.
it's just I need money. I need money. Otherwise, unrest happens.
Sure.
Was
He's the
that
only- he's
one
the only
or
one.
both
He's the
of
only
your
one.
actions?
Yeah, no. Well, you all have improved agriculture. I need money to make up for it.
Yeah, I hear that.
That's actually a fair point, but yeah.
Was that
and
both of yours?
That was only one.
Yeah. Jason, you'll be happy to know that Edward and I got to play with Martin Wallace at the Gathering of Friends this past
And
April.
Shrey. Shrey was
That's
part of
right,
that
that's
game
right,
as well.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
right, that's right. And he really enjoyed it. He really
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Yep.
All right, I will use
And
my.
we enjoyed playing with him. It was fun.
Nice.
I will use my mercenaries. This is a free action and doesn't cost a pop. If I can pick this up, there we go. Put this here. This is an interesting question.
Flip it over, whatever you
Yeah.
decide.
Yeah. And I'll go here. That's one action, and so that was a free action. Now a real action will be a pop
And
To-
to build
build another guy.
down in the Ottomans.
I think so.
Yeah, I haven't been able to.
All right, blue. Viva La France.
That's right.
5 and a 3. Yeah.
All right, so I have to grab this, even though I hate to waste the opportunity. So grabbing the Levant Company, I'm going to
Yeah.
immediately flip that for
2 money.
2. I'm also going to flip my
2
agriculture,
here.
please.
Okay.
Yes.
And agriculture, pop 1 for
To
blue.
8.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, those are both free actions. Okay. And one thing that, and y'all don't have to do this, just this is for my own sake. Whenever I use these, because sometimes I keep them on their backside to remind me, because I turn them sideways. Exactly.
Great idea. So you're following that.
That way it's clear that they're tapped.
That's great.
Don't have to.
That
Just,
was what I had for a plan, so now I'm
okay, woo! All right, now what to do with the rest
At
of the
least we're
war?
moving.
Yeah, exactly. So do I get some desperation over there? That's Gold Coast. There is still a very, very, very vulnerable spot over there, right? Yes.
A very,
Over
very,
where?
very vulnerable spot.
Oh God. that
Here,
is
you mean?
So hard.
I think I'll move. And
2 moves.
yeah.
Oh,
I
a
think-
ship. You want to move a
I
ship
think we're
over
going to
there.
empty out from there. These two are on the hoof. It's a question of where, with so many choices.
You don't want to move a ship to Africa to take advantage of one of those two?
It'd be nice,
Yeah. All right.
but also not nice.
There's so much I want to do on my next turn, of which I can do 1.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2.
No.
Who's over there for armies? Yellow? Yellow is against. Yellow and green are against, I see.
Oh, look at that. We got
Awkward.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Trust me. I see you.
I really need to spread out. I
Should
have
have got that militia.
not the superior
or
force in all
native
these places.
militia.
So I'll go to East Indies and take that take that little piece.
I think that's what I'm going to need to do. So certainly at least one is going to attempt to cross. Let's deal with that first.
Okay.
Could I have a distancy move die, please? Can I have
And
a check mark, please?
can we see a?
Yes. All right. Well, I
so
mean,
there's one.
it's because you said please.
Yeah. So there's one. And so I would be fighting at a 3 against that now, if it were still there.
Oh, against that.
Yes.
To be clear,
If it was
it's
so-
hold on. We'll
Yeah,
just put
just
that
to be
there. Yeah.
clear.
Right. Yeah.
And the second one,
Why do you get to play by 2?
to move.
Oh, you're moving.
I'm moving.
Right. Sorry.
I'm leaving the
I thought you were buying. Okay. Yeah, or building.
I have adequately relaxed. I
Yeah.
am now moving elsewhere. I think I'm the other one up here.
Oh, no worries. That's what this is for, Jason.
This is ugly, no matter what I do.
All good. All good, Jason.
Quick, why does Scrum in there?
That's it for me.
I have no idea what the right answer is, so I'm just gonna voice it, and if it ends up biting me in the butt, so be it. My job is to run the stream and less about winning. So
We're okay with that.
yeah, I figure.
Really?
So Gold Coast,
Yeah.
pop not happening, but the Gold Coast is an option, as is that tile right there, as is that Gold Coast, as is that Gold Coast.
Yep.
So I'm taking one of them.
Survey.
Do you want to have a bigger effect in this war or plan more for the third?
The thing is, I don't know what the right answer is. Because whatever I don't take is going to get taken.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mine.
So,
Nothing like hearing the wolves agree.
yeah, all the wolves look around and be like, yeah, sounds right. Yeah, it checks out. This is the safer, one of those two is the safer option.
Why? Oh, because you can't do both right now.
I can take one tile.
Specials.
And that's why. And this is a perfect example of exactly why all of these
Yeah.
are red actions. Or else I would take two of them and that would be that. Right.
Well, looking at it, if you take that one, it sets you up for that,
Understood.
and
But
it
I'm-
also sets you up for that as a backup if the others are taken.
Sure. That's actually a
that's
fair
the
point.
one with that's the one with the backup. The other ones,
I mean, I'm losing.
because right now it takes somebody another action to get that.
That is true. So you know what? You make actually a really fair point. But locking this down, but it makes me a huge target.
Yeah.
I have naval training, which makes it 2-2 currently, right there.
Yeah. I don't think there's a war over there right now. There's not enough pieces. Red might change that.
I mean, and that is at risk as well. And that's the other one
Some
for,
you're going to
for
lose.
Austria.
Some
yeah.
you're going to lose. Like
Not the worst thing in the world to lose a little bit.
I thought I was going to lose that one and not that one.
South America feels pretty safe to me. Like to not lose the 5, to go down to the 3.
That'd be
Oh yeah.
more comfortable for your Habsburg
Yeah.
friends in Austria.
Yes.
Yeah, together we're the Habsburgs. That's pretty good.
Oh God, I hate my option here. I don't know what the right answer is.
Habsburgs, more like slumbirds.
No, we will go there. So Gold Coast,
And it doesn't cost you a
and
pop.
that is there.
And it doesn't cost you a pop too. That's
Yeah.
the other bit of the argument. Okay,
Wow.
that was how many actions? One.
That's one. And then
So now you're on the middle.
I think I will build that. Yeah, we will build in Spain and attempt to come into the New World, please.
What could go wrong?
Hopefully, please, may I have a check mark? Thank
Hey,
you.
there you
go.
go.
You may. What is it? 3 faces, 2, 1 for
The district.
4, 1, and 1, I think.
4,
Yeah.
1, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's me.
Because
That
that's
is
what the
yellow.
odds were before.
Oh, and I'm already max. Drop me a pop. And you know what? Go and bump me back up.
Well, you had to do it in that order.
And you know what? I don't need to yet. Let's wait on that. That's me. Done.
Okay.
Number 5.
I lied. I will use the press gangs. I apologize.
And put a guy. Oh no, that's a ship.
It's a ship.
It's a ship, yeah.
Nope, I'm not gonna. Final answer. I'm done. That's it. I'll shut up. Go
It's the
ahead.
Press Gang Tango.
Okay.
No.
So to build a ship, I'd build it here, cost a pop, and then I could put it out here, but I have to roll. Right?
And you have to declare which
Yeah.
rope you're crossing.
So you're doing this? You
Yep.
just don't know where yet.
Let's do it.
I love it. I like the
Africa.
Habsburg presence.
It goes-
defending
it goes-
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
You were attempting
his
to
allies'
cross.
interests
Agreed.
in Africa.
That's
That's
right.
I am the only one who has never hit this right. Whoops. Oh, that's still.
Try
And you
it.
still haven't.
Yeah.
There you go. You can't say that
Point for
anymore
the
now.
assist.
All right. There we go.
Congratulations.
Stop that.
That's
That's
actually
one build.
And so now you can take advantage of that.
Yeah.
So I could take this guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I
Free.
take this guy.
All right.
That, replace that with.
And that's
Yeah.
2 actions.
Can I do free actions
That-
still?
yeah.
Yes, you may.
Okay. Let's use.
Yeah, trade some militias.
Are you upset with me for that?
It was inevitable.
It was going to happen.
It was either going to be you or England that did it.
Which one was taken? Sorry?
The
It was
Caribbean.
that one. Okay, yeah.
Boy. Let's just use
So
our
many things to
improved
do.
ag to get us back up.
Okay.
And I think that would do for this round.
That was a free action, right? So, oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, he's done.
So I'm
That's
done.
5.
Okay.
I heard a puppy.
So that's me. Yeah,
Agrees me to do
I
this.
just, I'm going to get a pop and immediately use it to take this.
Hmm. Handy thing to have at any time.
Oh, it's pretty nice. Now, that said, I probably should take the free action. That's it, how it is. Yeah. I have to go after this. So we'll put another marker there, and I lose a pop.
Take that.
Yep.
Central America, South America.
And then I want to see if I want to use my mercenaries. Probably not yet. Probably not yet. Do I need to defend anywhere? Not really. No. Okay. Done.
All right.
That's it.
2. 10.
Whoops. Put my stack on the wrong
I had
side.
hoped to be able to
Now you all know I have at least one.
sandbag a little bit on this.
Shocking.
But since there's only one logistics tile left,
Mm.
it's time to take it.
Oh. Gonna get crushed.
So I'll spend that down by 1. Now I can move 4 things when I move.
I've
Which
always
is
found
nice.
3 is enough, but
That's
I
gonna
appreciate
be-
you taking it away from everybody
Have
else.
you
It's gonna
looked
be
at Europe
really
lately?
amazing.
Yes, I know.
How do you feel about
Who has the
sailing?
other standing army?
That's right.
I'd like to point out you can move what 4 troops at a time.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have an enormous standing army. You have what, 1 boat?
I have 2 boats now.
2. Okay.
U-boats? No.
Ken's taken the other logistics tile as well.
Oh God.
And
So you
then
can move
Response.
4.
Yes.
Okay.
let's go ahead and spend that population as profligately as I can, and we'll build, you know, just
Hi, buddy.
one
Yeah.
and
Good boy,
a,
Lincoln.
and a fort.
Yes. How old is he?
7.
7?
Of course, because now you can mobilize.
Yeah,
Nice.
a little with a little less
So
concern.
that was with militia.
Yeah,
So you spent 2.
I did indeed.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Well,
It's really daunting.
I would have taken logistics.
I wanted another one too. But I'll be satisfied with what I have.
It's an interesting disincentive, from my point of view, because now you're so dominant there that you can take the other tile too. So there's almost no point in my capturing one of them.
The second one.
Germany. Right. I mean, there is obviously a point. It would,
Yeah, it's nice to
it
have
would
the
put me
income,
into
right?
the
Well,
second place,
unless you have
any income.
taxation, yeah, because the taxation helps. But the Central Europe and the Germanys don't have taxation.
Yeah.
Taxation meaning those tiles.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yep. So what do y'all at home? What are you thinking? You enjoying it? How many of y'all have never played this? I'm curious.
Ooh, good question.
I
And if not, why not?
need my I need an alliance tile.
Yep.
Local alliance in Central Europe, please.
Central Europe.
Did you want that?
Yes.
Really?
Just more out of a fear-based response.
Okay.
It's okay. It was probably not that hard.
That's one action.
That's one action. Second is I'm going to build a unit.
Lose a pop.
Yes, I pay first.
I'm just trying to remind everybody,
Yes.
like payment wise, I'm not.
It's a good thing. When I was teaching stage combat, we would always say, "Look, I'm like a navigator, right? If an autopilot was there saying every minute, if a navigator is correcting you all the time, you would say, "Get off my back," eventually. But with an autopilot, it says, 1 degree off, please correct. It's a helpful hint. So when you're teaching, that's what we're doing. We're not
Right.
I can't quite see what's still available of the blue and
Oh,
green tiles.
here, I'll
Reserves.
tell you what. Yeah.
War office.
That'd be great. Reserves, War Office,
Naval
Yeah.
training, militia.
oh, and militia.
Yeah.
And then all of the brown and
Thank you.
Yeah.
red tiles.
Right. Militia. Militia might become really important, actually. But still no cash. So, thank you. Edward, I'm afraid it might be time for the East Indies.
I mean, I knew it was inevitable,
Mm-hmm.
but you're going to go for that, right? You said?
I did not say that, actually.
Oh,
Patrick,
what
are you
else is
willing
there?
Are you willing to assist me over here
And doing what exactly?
in attacking, not Spain,
Uh-huh.
Spain?
Um,
Well, that puts you in an interesting position to be able to both have two at the end.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yes.
He helps you there,
Yeah,
and
Thank you.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to need to go to the bag of
It's
extraordinary
Bag of shame.
happiness.
Edward.
Yes.
It's on.
Thank you.
Oh, it's on.
Yeah, I figure there's going to be an exchange of misfortune there.
You can take that one.
I deserve
out.
that.
Yeah.
They'll need,
All
but they will have to roll for
So,
themselves.
we don't have a naval conflict. I'm applying the naval advantage.
So plus one,
So, 1,
2, 3.
We're even on army training, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're at plus 3.
Plus 3.
And I
With
would-
the ally as well?
Oh, so 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
4.
No,
No,
that's-
sir.
he's on the wrong
There is a
team.
reason
Yeah.
that is over
Yes.
here.
I did
Wait.
forget that. That's okay. It's 3 to 1.
What
Wait,
what is
which
wrong
side?
with my math?
Yeah, green's on your side.
Yeah, yeah.
I am
it's-
aware
it's-
of those
it's,
things.
It's,
Green is on your
it's
side.
3 to 1, right?
Yeah,
3
it's
to
3
1,
to
I think.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Because I have naval training, but I don't have a ship there, and we both have army training, so it offsets. It's 3 to 1, and you're
3 to
gonna
1.
die.
Let's have a karmic retribution check.
That's
Very
3. So 3 to 1 is plus 2. That's a
4 to
plus
1 right
3.
now.
Yep.
You can get rid of those trash.
You don't want them?
No.
Oh, dear.
Sad.
Yes.
What'd you roll?
2 and a 1.
Oh, that's what I've been rolling.
Karmic debt.
Or 6 and 11, 6 and 5, both bad ones.
So that was your first action?
That was my correct. My first
Did you, pay,
action.
did you pay your money?
I did.
Sad. They just laid down.
All right. So that was 1.
You know, you can do that again and take that out.
But then I'd be on my own.
On
Yeah,
your
but
own?
he can't do anything
can't-
about
he
it.
can't fight you.
He can't fight you.
Why can he not? He's a defensive 1.
What? Yeah, you're right. Sure.
No,
Yeah,
the
you have-
green helps. No, the green doesn't
Stop.
help. I'm sorry. Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
Because of the army training.
1, and Patrick can't do anything about it.
It's true. However,
I wouldn't take
did you,
that if
did
I
you
were you.
want it? Did you want it?
Of course he wants it.
No, we had some kind of a understanding.
We had some
Wow.
kind of unspoken.
This is incestuous.
And I think
But
I
it
think
wasn't in writing.
no, I won't.
Was
put
money exchanged?
I mean, he he's plays with me all the time.
Yeah.
He knows I will dedicate my life.
He's my ride
to
home.
ruining his game.
That's what I wanted to hear.
That's an expensive Uber.
We finally got it out of Patrick. The fire, the passion.
That is an expensive
That's
Uber.
not a cheap Uber. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Now we know. Now we know.
Next mistake. I think I might need a navy over there, since suddenly it's looking really grim.
Stay out of the new world.
God, do I?
Come on
dare?
over.
Do I?
Ralph,
1, 2,
Oh, stop it.
3.
the mic's
Maybe
picked that up.
maybe somebody likes that. It's soothing.
You know,
ASMR.
Could be. No, I've been told repeatedly. No.
to not do that.
Yeah, they don't like when I riffle chips.
Gotcha. I think I am going to get a ship over here. I think.
Okay. Well,
I think. What's my pop at? 8.
Yeah, you can blow a blue pop.
Yeah.
Bloop.
I think I'll vainly attempt.
Where?
Bloop.
Yeah, you have 3 money.
So.
Right.
Ouch.
I moved blue down
Yes,
1.
7. And
What? It goes down 1 because
Oh,
You have
I'm
3
blaming
money.
you for this.
he's not moving it, he's
building a
just
ship.
building it. Yeah, okay, I see.
Yes, I'm going to.
$3.
Spend
Good
the
lord,
money.
that's a lot of money. Where's that going?
Yeah, Caribbean, please.
Oh, now the combined Allied fleet in the Caribbean
We can all wave to each other.
is really, really impressive.
Yes.
You're done, sir?
Oh, very.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to
You
be.
concede this battle, remember. I'm just saying.
I had 1 ship. It's 3 to 3.
Sure.
No,
but
no.
That's, that,
He's already got an advantage over them of what?
yeah, no, but so it's 3 to 2 right now for
Yeah,
the bad
sure.
guys.
Well,
Not good odds.
This guy's.
Press gangs.
Gulp.
oh.
There it comes. Do you need a lesson on what to roll?
no.
'Cause I can help.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
Permissive die, please.
And so
Plus.
Great.
Thank you.
We both need to do is
I need to take notes.
let them.
We'll see what
So
happens. I'm not-
that
not
was the
entirely
free
sure.
action. Down a pop for yellow for that.
Yep.
Now my turn.
Yeah.
So my
No, you
turn.
did press gangs?
Oh yeah.
That's without paying a pop.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, it is. Excellent. Yeah, thank you. That is happening,
Yeah.
and that will be $3
Yeah.
immediately. That's a free action.
The $3 is the free action.
Yeah. That was 1 action. And action number 2
Of course, you took these, didn't you?
is another. Drop me a pop, please. And
Is that
Check marks.
Caribbean?
you are correct, sir.
Joining his friends.
Okay, I'm done.
I almost
put
feel
two
like I've kicked off something very bad.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you did
I
two
liked
rolls.
it. That
Yeah, I reckon you do. Right? Yeah.
I
right.
was like, this is a good show.
Kyle said he's never
I've got-
heard of this before
got
today.
popcorn.
Oh, wow.
I have a group that plays War Room on a regular cadence, so this looks right up our alley. The luggage said never played it, had hardly heard of it before. Totally up my street. Would love to be playing with y'all.
Yeah. Well, it never disappoints.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got some special actions. Diplomatic service.
Wow.
Will let
Pascal
me.
also never played. Gustav never played.
Where's the
Yep.
little guy? Where's it going?
That is going to be this one. You have to pay $1 for it.
There it is.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes.
But it gets you there, and there,
There, and
and
there.
there.
Portugal.
The that
Notably
one
not the
was
Caribbean,
yeah.
but
Right.
That's curious.
Very important.
For $1. Cheap. You get an unrest and 2 gold back.
Yeah, you got no unrest. You're fine.
Let's see if I do that.
How many of those do you have now? Oh, you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Gray and orange being in lockstep is really painful.
Well, we'll do the train.
What I mean,
militia.
what are you talking about?
I don't see those.
That's 3 to 1.
And that was militia, so it's no rope or anything. Yep.
Okay.
That was trained army. Okay.
Diplomatic service.
Where did it end
We'll
up?
deal with
Over
that
there,
other
okay.
stuff later on. We will do that. Shame me, please.
Always. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, there we go.
Shame. How did a 5 end up in there? Okay.
It counts.
Okay.
Okay.
Clearly a 0.
Yeah, it is.
That goes over here.
Yep. And so
So
that cost you
bugs.
$1, so you get $1 back.
Okay. That's my diplomatic service.
Okay, he doesn't have. he
So
doesn't
still have 2 actions.
I've got a. Let's
No,
just.
Oh yeah, he that was right. Yep, you're right.
Whoops, there's a guy.
Logistics.
I mean, this is my really
Logistics.
what I ought to be doing.
Logistics. Logistics. This is very powerful to have at
Yeah.
least one.
Ah, every time.
That's not a good
God
one.
damn it. Well, excuse me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
That was
So-
worth it. That was
oh,
like
100%. There's a board for that.
completely
though,
appropriate
for that role.
response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Was that officially a
You wanna
colonial
wait
role?
No,
for
he
that?
didn't say the words. So
Can I flip these two?
Yes.
To get $2, and then here's $1.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then-
all checks out. And hey, they successfully made it in.
Okay, so that was first action.
One action. Boy, was that
Yeah.
expensive.
The reason for changing that is because it was just such a killer action to
Yeah,
lose a piece.
to lose-
It's-
yeah.
you're
This at
losing
least gives you a
chain,
weight,
You're
yeah.
losing a piece. You're
Yeah.
losing a turn.
No,
It's way too
you
much.
did right. You
Yeah.
did totally
Yeah.
right on those.
Shame me again, and we will try to collect that.
You going after
So
the-
now he's coming after the East Indy natives.
With the
You
help,
don't really
with the help
need
of the.
to-
no help.
unless you're trying to.
Oh, you
do it
can't
later,
help
can-
against the natives, of
Right.
course.
And,
Yeah, but you've
and you
got
can
enough.
tell it was the right price.
So, okay.
Because everybody agonizes, but they always do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, and the native pop is
Five
5
to
to
one.
1, so an advantage of 4.
Whoa! I did not seem to hit this. I'm going to re-roll those.
That's a 2.
Or so gain lead of 6. Okay.
That's
That's a
Yeah.
If you
Unbeatable.
can get 5, then you can tie. Oh, he did.
No, it was a lead of
Still-
6. That's a
Oh.
lead. That cost 5.
Five, so
That was
yeah.
his.
Oh, it's-
They don't mess with the Maori.
That's right.
So
Start
that
the
goes away and done. Okay.
The famous Austrian French control of the East Indies
Yes.
is complete.
Yes. Okay.
Symphony.
Oh, it's me. Okay, sorry.
That's right.
Let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sandin says so many new games
So,
each year, and this is 20
For
years old.
free,
Yeah.
I'm going to build a pop with an army without a population. Anybody want to go? Yes, here.
Oh, hey. All right. Yeah.
Wow.
Then,
I would like to point out there's that.
right.
Right.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But when that's gone.
Oh yeah.
7.
I figure that's a War 3 fall.
Yeah, it's 7 to
If it
4
was
right
fall,
now.
so.
7 to 4. 7 to 4 on blue. 7 to 4. No, 7 to 3 on orange.
No,
Orange
Orange
fight
got the
orange.
lo- Orange got the local alliance, but
No, he's
also
got, what also? He's
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just looking at numbers.
You can't do
I
anything.
didn't want to
orange.
leave him out.
Right.
Pull it.
Going after blue with orange makes that
All right,
basically a.
So,
a
no
wall.
actions yet. Let me look at what's over here. Maybe training reserves.
That is what's left. Now's a good time to remind everybody at home while he's faffing about here for these 3. The blockade gives you +2 instead of +1 for naval support,
I'm
or
gonna
blockade's a colony.
shame bag for an attack.
It's getting lighter.
This is my
by the way.
first act.
All right, so
Let me
you're
see.
paying your 2 for this.
Yes.
What are you attacking?
I'm attacking that token in central.
So
You're at
it is
+3.
3, 6 plus the army. So that's 7 to 4 plus 3. Plus 3 is 4. That's plus 7.
Impossible to.
Yes, correct. But
Yeah, there we go.
all right.
So here's a marker.
Central Europe goes away.
Wow, 3 to 1 to 1.
And then I have another action. Let's see, so I'm gonna move these 3 guys over here.
Have you got logistics?
You have
I do.
logistics. Okay. All right.
I was wondering how long it'd be till someone went after those.
Well, I had to take care of business.
I saw that. And as business, I appreciate that you took care of it differently than expected.
I moved it around.
Round 3. England, you're up.
Lower people don't need to.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait.
don't
So
Wait.
I will move 2 from Germany and 2 from the Mediterranean into the Ottoman Empire.
Oh. Well, I guess.
No,
Ottoman Empire.
Ottoman.
Ottoman
Down
Empire.
Ottoman.
Jeez.
And then I will spend 2, aka take a money and something out of that.
Do you actually have, like, Empire Strikes Back, Imperial Death March?
Yeah, but they're the wrong color.
Yeah, I know.
So you're attacking.
I like to think of them as Richard Crewman.
One of them,
No, I'm attacking the 3.
the 3.
The easy.
So it
Not
is.
the one with a point?
Easy meat.
Really?
I'll let you do that on your turn.
Oh,
So he has naval.
Yep.
that's fair.
That's 4, 5. He has army training
6.
6. 6 to 3. 3 lead.
Plus 3.
Oop,
Plus
there's
4.
a 1.
Uh-oh, there's an
Who wants to
opening.
roll it?
Nope,
Okay.
2. All right.
I'm rolling like
A little close.
glory to Rome today.
I will put it on the board.
Yep. I haven't heard anybody yet.
2, 3 of them, that's it?
Yep. It's early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of raise
It's
the level.
coming.
It's not good right now.
Y'all gotta shut down the 2 juggernauts that are in Europe.
I don't know how to do that.
Are there only 2? I thought there were 3.
There's definitely 3.
Those are valid
Bill?
points, Sandin, but you can get them played at conventions. And it's a great place to play them. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, it only took us 2 years to plan this.
Yeah, 2.5, right?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Just-
It was a
I
long way.
ran out of
long
fingers to
time,
count, yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, actually. Don't know for sure what I'm going to do next either.
I mean, I just love everything about this. It just that's why I convinced them to let me spend a lot of time on it to get it
Yeah.
right.
1,
So I
2.
do-
Because there are a lot of people I had to talk to
Three.
because there are a lot of grognards out there that anything Martin Wallace, don't touch it.
Right.
But the rules on this were in such poor shape, and there were so many oddities, and they're just things that could be iterated to improve it.
How long did it take from soup to nuts?
They get another
Probably
local alliance.
probably close to a year.
Brains always
Because a
slow on
lot
it.
of that is factory and getting
Spending
it
a
printed
buck.
and sent over. But
About a
I
year.
probably spent 3 months on it, and it
I
was
don't
hard
like
to play
this
that.
force. I don't like this
I
force
had
that
to
came in
mostly
here.
done
Does that
wrong.
work both ways?
I don't know what you mean by both ways.
Does it work
Offense
in,
and
in
defense.
the Ottoman and does it work in the Ottoman and the Mediterranean?
Both, yes.
Yeah.
I don't like that force that came in there.
And if you, not being a smartass, I'm just showing you, Ken, the icons right here.
Yeah.
It shows on both sides.
Yep.
So, yeah.
All set?
I'm done. Yep.
Okay. All right. So we are up to the French.
For my next flail.
Don't, because it's moot. I'm just saying,
I believe
don't.
We're here to help. The British are here to assist their
Thank you.
their allies, the French. Just put 2 guys in there. We can win this war.
You don't need to help the British. They are doing
No,
just fine
We're
all
helping
by
him.
themselves.
I'm helping him.
Mm.
I think we've long known that would be a problem over there, so. Do you have a problem if I'm going after the second one in here?
No.
Not gonna show
You have to ask permit. You are a sovereign nation, sir.
I am
I'd
just
help-
a poor,
I'd help
small.
you. I'd help you if I could.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know
Yeah.
how to.
I'm gonna.
It's easy to
Right
say
now,
that.
It's not an
Could
easy.
you drop my popcorn,
can't.
please?
But yes.
Thank you. And I'm gonna have to go to the
What do you
bag.
mean, Edward? I don't know.
I would too, but I'm not there.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you. The
So
one left
gross.
over.
So you're attacking the 2, I
I'm
assume?
paying for the attacking the 2.
Yeah.
So that is 4 to 2. Am I correct?
4 to 2.
Okay.
I can't roll against my ally. Here,
Somebody has
give it-
fortitude.
Yes.
Let's find out, shall we?
All right, Shrey, you're rolling against him. 4,
That's a
is
7,
3 is
sadly.
7.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
so
also
the roll
the-
doesn't matter.
So
Yep.
bag of shame.
7 to
Okay.
6.
Bag of shame for the 7.
Oh, you did roll
know.
a 7.
Did I roll a
You
7?
did roll a 7.
So-
So bag of shame and you lose a
And
unit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, I'm
Here's
sure
the
it
cool,
was-
no.
It
The
was
cool thing
definitely-
is,
Definitely a 52.
I'm pretty sure. There it
Oh,
is.
Look at that. Could we not have that?
Replay.
No,
Nightmare cemented.
Over there.
no.
Over there.
Did
But
he
you
did
have,
lose the battle?
you have reserves, right?
No.
No, I
Then
win
he
the
didn't
battle,
lose a
so I
unit. He
could
just
flip
gets a
this.
bag of
Yeah.
shame, doesn't he?
No, he
No,
loses
I
a
think
I think I
unit.
will.
Yeah,
I think
you
I'll,
got-
I think I'll
yeah,
lose
yeah.
the unit and take the additional. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, no, you have to for rolling the 7.
Unless I did the reserves,
Oh, correct. Yes, fact.
but
you
it
are
was
correct.
not worth it.
Forgot about the
Not
reserves.
this early in the
Correct.
war.
And
Yep.
then who else lost a piece? No, it was just this.
That was
marker.
2.
Yep.
I built and then I fought very inefficiently.
Yeah, you saw
Okay.
me do that with my reserves and get nothing.
And I thought,
Yeah.
good idea.
2 7s in a row.
So,
What are the odds? Pretty good.
Where do we start? 6.
I think
36.
that has to be it. I think that has to be it. Let me make sure I'm not being an idiot before I make this decision. I think, yeah.
Well,
2 bags of shame.
2.
2.
Yes or no, sir?
Oh, you taking that?
Y'all look down real quick, please. Avert your eyes. That's what we drew. Okay. War office, please.
Yeah, that's the $8.
Oh.
That's
So,
interesting.
That is the 4
is
that I
one
got
of the
for
words
that.
for it. Yes.
So War Office
let's just
says
spend $2 for more shame.
perform 1 attack at no cost every
War.
war.
So you get two uses out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
There'll be a net.
it's
one.
a third action, is what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that was 1
A
action.
third and a fourth. You're going to get 2 actions
Yeah.
out of it if you use it both. I've seen that go in the
Anybody here
first
happy
round.
with that?
No.
I didn't love it. At least it cost $8, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely hurt.
Well,
Um,
he's looking at -7 right now. You know, if he has the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
Oh joy.
I'm doing it again.
Interesting.
And drop me a pop, please. Thank you.
Yellow.
This couldn't possibly cost any money.
You're right.
Darn it.
And where's that one going?
Presumably tipping the balance in the Caribbean.
North America, South America, Caribbean. It could go anywhere.
Sadly, it can't sink.
I mean, maybe eventually.
Man can dream.
I'm gonna say this the nicest way possible, Patrick.
Oh goodness! You're gonna take out the last place player when number
No,
one
no,
is right.
no, 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 no,
what?
absolutely. Hold on. To be clear, I am not going to go after you.
Okay.
But if you touch that control marker in the North America,
Oh.
hell will
okay.
rain down.
Yeah.
So just FYI. Okay? So I am not. So just understand. I don't know if you had plans, but I would strongest words that I can say. I would suggest not taking out that control marker.
It
in
might
North
be
America.
too glory to Rome's. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Hey, Krasmir. All right, that is it for the Spanish. Austria, you're up.
Oh, that's both moves. Okay.
He took a tile.
Yeah, well, the tile.
A tile.
Details.
Notice I didn't use War Office yet.
I did notice that.
Yet.
Yeah, I know. That
It's coming.
It's a really nice way to say stack up a large force. That's I hadn't thought of that really. Particularly ugly.
I think I'd rather do that.
I hope you're looking in Europe.
Gentle encouragement by a man with a club.
Oh, so you rolled 2 tiles. All right, this is going to be expensive. I'm so sorry for your loss. One's free, but this one isn't. Oh, come on! Where you roam?
Come on in. Good man. Good man. No. You need the safety.
Oh, again, I'm not coming after you. Yeah.
Your ally is there to protect you, but you think that
There's another war coming.
Handy.
So, this is not directed at you.
Oh, Oh.
Wait, let's
Well,
just point those at him.
At whom else could it possibly be directed?
It's definitely this tile. No.
No, that did.
Okay. All right.
Which means
that
it is
was,
pointed at you.
that was
If
both
you
builds,
say
that was
that,
2 pop.
Yeah.
That's right, 2 pops.
All right.
Thank you.
And Gray.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's very intimidating.
There's not that much.
That's
over
very intimidating.
there.
You have your allies to protect you. You're fine. You're okay.
Spent the Spanish Armada to Mexico. Cortez, a century too late.
Philadelphia project somehow.
You have stuff
I feel
available
good
here.
enough with
I
the
have no
7 to
plans to
5.
buck with you if you are also comfortable. We're set up well to be able to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then I
Appreciate that.
Let's see. Oh, I still got 2. Logistics. That's free.
Again.
Yep.
Okay, you just got a big target.
Then
on your
I'm
back
going
right now.
to build
not
another.
Did you say that's
Winking
free?
though.
I think it's still.
Oh no,
a
it's still a
move.
move. It's still a move.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm not going to do. What did I do? I just did that. That's right. That is a move. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 5. Do you hear
Yep.
a whiff
Of desperation?
Yes.
Something I heard.
Give me the bag.
All right, here it comes. So, with army training, that's 7 to
I
5.
wasn't sure
I'll
if
get
you'd
one of
be.
these.
Yeah.
Are you doing it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 5. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I paid.
Okay.
I got that.
You can hold it. You're good. Oh yeah, I'll roll against it. I have no qualms. Against an ally, I have 0 qualms. That's fine. Uh-oh. So, difference of 2. Ties go to the defender as well.
Yeah. Ties are also losses on both sides, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
What is that?
Well done, sir.
Yeah.
Well done, sir.
He gets a point.
I did have
For Gray.
reserves.
Yes.
In case you needed
So
it.
there's a point
Yeah,
on
I
the
get a
marker.
point.
Yeah.
Guess who did last?
Out of last place.
There it is. He's been waiting.
Sole loser now.
Oh,
Do you
get
feel some
this.
relief now?
got that out. I got you. Okay.
And I still have my reserves. Yeah.
Yep.
Have your reserves.
Okay, vindication.
All right.
I felt good about that.
So that is round 4 now.
See, sometimes you have to have a little glory to Rome.
There we go.
That's a positive glory to Rome.
I hear
I don't know
you,
if
but
that
it still
counts.
goes on the board.
Yeah.
All right, Ken, you're up.
Am I?
The mood changed.
Glad to see the slash came in now.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the slash.
Yeah.
I like the slash.
It's your saber
Yeah.
background.
Speaking of this, which is the Age of Sail, did any of you ever play a game called Pirates of the Burning Sea?
Burning Sea.
Oh, it was an awesome game. They brought it back. It's just the same old game from 20 years ago, but it's just such a joy to play. You're sailing ships and shooting cannons, and it's just great.
Who made it?
Portalist Games, and but it was a long time ago. And
Isn't Volko doing Blackbeard?
Yes, we streamed it. In fact,
Oh, cool.
yeah. Oh, it was. We had a lot of it. It's a really cool system. As good as Blackbeard was, and I enjoyed it. Coast Watchers is really good coming from
This is-
GMT.
this is this is a board game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. No, this is a video game.
This is where I feel like maybe
That's why it's fun, because you get this feel of sailing.
inexperience
And
is
it's-
challenging. I just look at this
And
board
the
and I'm like,
PvP
what
and the
do I
port
do?
battles.
Yeah.
24 on 24.
You can go up to
It's
this.
fun.
Well played.
Okay. So I think I that
Oh, what was the lunch plan?
There is no lunch, but dinner, Indian food.
Okay.
If y'all are down, if you're interested. So yeah, we were.
Early dinner.
Well, as soon as this is over.
Yeah. That would work great.
Yeah, I mean we're already almost 2/3 of the way through, and I mean
It gets
I think
faster.
I think it's the pacing's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, we're having fun. We're kibitzing. We're interacting with chat. Like it always takes probably an hour and a hour to an hour and a half longer than if it were off stream. So, plus the teaching and everything else added to it. So,
But this is flowing very comfortably. It's
yeah,
not
I think so.
fatiguing,
Yeah,
it's not anything.
and the glory to Rome's will
And-
flow comfortably
they're
here
coming.
soon.
And this is really a magnificent group of people to play with, because everybody's got the right attitude about gaming.
Yes.
And this kind of take that game.
Yeah,
it's
100%.
necessary.
Like, look, I mean, just because Patrick has the sword of Damocles hanging over his head in the New World, I mean, he's taking it well. That's fine.
just in case.
Yeah, I'm Catholic.
Yeah.
I just to tempt fate a little bit.
who
I'll
invited
take
Tim?
tobacco fields
Goodness.
Oh,
goodness.
Wow.
and use it immediately for money.
For a
Bold and
buck.
sassy.
Okay.
All right.
That was
Wow,
fun.
that was a shot at you.
That was sassy.
Yeah, it was. Wow.
Unexpected.
You see who your enemies are. You know, they just come out and tell you.
Just
We've had no problems this game, Patrick.
We have
protecting
We-
British
we aren't in the
interests
same
is
places.
all that's happening there.
That really helps.
And then, where might it be helpful to have an alliance? Oh, I can't do that because that would be a second
Yes,
tile.
that would be a second thing. Yeah.
So what do I want to do? I don't think moving makes sense. I don't want to drop my
And
population
on that note,
any lower
you
than it
claimed a
already
tile.
is.
You can't do a local
By,
alliance as well. That's
I need to drop mine.
I mean, you
by
have
2
0,
more.
so maybe you don't want to do that.
Do what?
Pass.
I have
It-
0 what?
The little zeros.
They are all zeros.
Yeah, well,
it's
there's
true.
that, right, inevitably.
He doesn't want to expose the fact that he's not lying. He's not going to reveal them. He's
But
What was this?
Yeah, this is awesome, guys.
Yes. Worth the wait.
Yeah.
maybe I
I'm
should.
really happy with
pass.
how all of these turned out too,
Yeah,
because
I'll pass.
fitting them in the area.
Okay, so he gets rid of 1. He did not battle, so he is allowed
So
to
that's
pass,
passed,
so
yeah.
that goes away. Not in the bag. Done. That was red, so we are now on to the Dutch.
Would you support me in that battle?
Most likely, because we have to do something about it.
Yeah.
So we've got, what have we got? Add it up for me.
6, 9. So he had 5 to our 9, but I've had so it's 9 to 10 to 5. My math.
6, 7, 8, 9,
10.
10. Shrey has army training. Ken has army training. Ralph has it. Ralph doesn't matter because he's just an ally in that case. So it's 10 to 5.
Yeah.
And again, because
I think
Ken
we
has
have to
that.
do it.
Yeah. He's too
Could
he's too
you
strong.
give me $1 so I can afford something?
Sure, I'll give you $1 for it.
Okay.
No change.
Yeah, I need. So I
I
keep.
didn't ask for too much. I just,
There and then pays
pay
2. All right.
You said you
here's
didn't want
the
to move
first
them out. We
major
took that as an
fight.
insult. First European
Just
Yes.
and
conflict.
you said you weren't going to move them out.
Unprovoked aggression.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
absolutely.
for the
Wait,
rest
wait.
of time.
Who was that Johnny come lately that came in there?
All right. So it's 10 to 5.
And then we'll
Here we
both
go.
have 2 and we're
I was
good,
just,
right?
the Magyars
need,
racking
like-
up. I needed to take
I
care
don't
of
have
them.
a wall to put your back to.
Oh,
So difference of 5, difference of 6.
Which means I
yeah.
Yeah, I know you can't. But.
Good roll 7.
All right.
Good roll
so,
7, which
All right.
unfortunately-
So, okay. Nobody loses, or the loser loses a unit,
Yes,
correct? The loser the loser of the battle loses a unit. They lost a unit, therefore they take a bag of shame.
Yep.
that goes away. That, and again, it's zero sum, so that then gets swapped there.
And that preserves
pretty.
our alliance because neither of us are ahead. We're both getting the 4 points. We have no reason to do that when we could be doing something more profitable.
Yeah.
Sure.
And we can say shoe fly.
Oh. You
Well,
stand for that naked aggression.
I don't consider him a fly. He's
That is-
strong.
Hold on,
He's
that's
a fly.
for those that are familiar with the coast of Massachusetts. There's like a 3-week stretch where they have these greenhead flies that literally they pick you up, carry you off, and feed you to their young. They are horrid. I've never encountered them. I've heard nothing but horror stories. So that's what kind of fly that is.
I keep asking for these. Can I get another local alliance?
Wow. All right, protecting himself.
I'm just working on things.
Yeah. All right, and that's free. That's your second action
That's
done.
done. Yeah.
France. Oh, I'm enjoying this so much.
Yeah.
Just perusing the.
God, is it worth trying to take that? You couldn't help me. And we still have just one action round after this, right?
Yep.
Yep.
One more round after this.
Of course, Gray is still tromping around with his logistics army.
I mean, Gray's just
Who's got the logistics? I've got the minor logistics already. the junior league.
I fear for my safety.
But you're on our alliance. Why do you fear?
He's not in our alliance. He's blue.
Oh, he's blue. He's blue.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you can.
I feel
pretend
I maybe shouldn't have pointed that out.
you can in spirit be in our alliance.
There we go. That would be lovely.
I've always thought of you as a friend.
Until now. All right, so I'm going to have to build a
No, when in public and have
yes,
to admit
exactly.
it.
That would be fine.
Yeah.
I'll have to have an army somewhere. Do I bother to try to?
You know, between the three of us, we could probably hold him off
Where?
in the Caribbean.
Yes. Everything is, let's say, friable right now.
It's a fungible.
Yeah. Also true. Right.
If I bother to defend Central Europe, I can increase the cost, but not by much.
I don't have an interest in taking another Central Europe.
No, you don't. Sure, might.
But it ain't got much.
Actually, no. It doesn't change your VP title either.
No.
No.
I can speak. All right, so
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
do your thing.
build just the one more. Could someone drop my pop again?
Blue.
And
Chicken bone, chicken bone, chicken bone, chicken bone.
I
Chicken
need
bone,
to
chicken
spend
bone.
2 pounds.
Come on!
Yeah.
He got hit last time.
Yeah.
there we go. Adds into the Caribbean, of course.
Well, that changes things.
So there, Matt. And then
You sure you wanted to do that? No? Oh, you rolled. It's too late. It doesn't matter. It's dead.
No, I'm not
Okay.
higher.
That's fine.
I think my other one. I'm going to take government reform, please.
Okay.
And here comes the run on these.
Is
So
this a
usually when this happens, the first government reform, you get rid of 2 points.
Like these.
So, these do exist. I would know. I've never drawn one. So that is a 2. That tile now just goes
Oh, yeah,
away.
that's right.
See, I would have revealed 2 1s rather than a 2.
We're gonna just keep it hidden.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah. Oh, because the others were zeros?
Yes,
Yeah.
clearly.
Either works.
Either works.
All right, Austria.
Yes.
Oh, I'm getting another turn.
What can I do for you?
Are you? I'm not willing to pay for it in cash.
But he is willing to talk to you about it.
On in.
You have my word.
What is it that's cheap?
I will not. Yes, I will not target you either in North America or in the Caribbean. In fact, no.
Like
You know
the
what? I won't
specificity.
target you. Period.
That's really big of him
Rest
to
of
not
the year.
target you in North America. He's got
Well-
so many troops there.
When I'm done, well, when I'm done, I can move them up to North America.
Eventually. Very slowly.
All I want is your assurance that this guy stay out.
Nice burn. Nice burn.
That's it.
Nice burn.
And
You want to be fast
for the rest of the war,
That's
I will
right,
not
but
touch you.
No, I'm sorry.
I think I
come
can.
on.
You got nothing.
Not even a buck, huh?
All right.
I think we hang
I'll tell you what.
together or we hang
I'll tell
separately.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a
Like,
buck.
getting that 5 was a godsend.
Next round.
Okay.
Patrick,
To kind of
hang
have
together
any
and
deal?
separately, man.
Yeah.
No.
Deal?
We're good.
Okay. All right.
Are you really not going to help?
I need the bag.
I,
We'll find
You
out.
actually don't need
My
the
bad.
bag.
Oh, I. Not yet.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
you,
I-
oh, you still have to spend the, do you still have to spend the money with that? one?
No. It is, and no cost.
Yeah.
No, I have to draw for
So
the
you don't
$2.
need it.
Oh no, but for
Where's my
later.
other
So look
fork?
down, y'all.
oh, so
There you go.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I looked up.
All right.
Do I have 2 forks?
I am attacking France.
Yeah, what's our what?
2 forks. I just
Here.
have one
France
fork.
objects.
Strongly.
Fred strenuously.
Yes, strenuously objects. Okay.
I'm calling for allies.
wow. I did not think you were going against France.
Wait, what's
So now the
I have to
decision
be
points
out.
upon us. You're really not going to help.
I made a deal. I
So
do
what?
not go back on my
That
word.
was 20 years ago.
You realize we are in the same space in lots of areas.
Circumstances
I
have
am not your
changed,
opponent.
Patrick.
And War 3 is coming too.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I'm trying to talk, but nothing happens.
I
So
assume you'll help.
Of course.
Thank you.
Look at, see.
I would never betray an ally.
okay. So now hold on. On that note, we are starting with naval. Okay.
Well, have you paid for the battle?
This is
Yes.
Because that's when things are official.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So-
Right. Proceed.
We are starting with naval.
Yeah.
I am at 4.
Yep.
Are you helping him defend navally as well?
Of course.
Okay, so it's 4-2.
Now, how do losses work for this?
Well, he decides whether he's going to
If-
defend Navy or not.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I am attacking naval.
If I were to take 2 losses, which would necessitate both losing the battle and,
And
rolling
rolling
a
a
7,
seven.
you
Right.
would be obligated to take the
Take
second.
one of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know, I can
he
live,
takes the
I can
first.
live with
Right.
that.
The
He takes
chances
the
are
first.
low.
Okay.
Low
Actually,
chances. Low
I mean,
chances.
they're not that low.
They're not that low, but let's
Well,
just
So, all
glide
right.
over
So
that.
I am +2 currently.
Plus
+3
three.
And a 7.
and a 7. Yeah.
And a 7.
Okay.
I can't see.
Plus 3. Oh, it looks like a tie.
It does.
That's
look like a
a
tie.
tie.
So you
And by
take 2
tie, I
losses.
mean loss.
Yes.
2 losses.
Nicely done, ally.
2 losses and 1 loss.
Because of the tie.
You do have reserves if you
I
don't
do.
want to take the loss.
No,
Okay.
I'm
All right.
I'm
So I lose
taking
2
the loss.
ships.
So you were
and
plus
I get,
3?
Yeah.
How were you plus 3?
Naval
Because
training.
naval.
4-2, right?
No, what?
He was +2.
Oh, plus 2. Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's-
I didn't understand.
Yeah.
So I take.
And I
losses.
need to
draws,
take
2
this loss.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Why do you have. Oh, did you roll a 7?
No, but in a
You-
tie, both sides lose
Yeah.
a unit.
Oh, I see.
So y'all look
It's
down.
ugly. The bag of shame is coming into play.
Did I? Yeah, I put the 2 aside.
Okay.
Just checking before I draw here.
Yeah, the bag of shame is.
So I get no
Respect.
naval. Yeah, that too. I get no naval offense help on this. So it is
One there.
4-2. It sounds like.
Well, assuming that Ken, he has to, commit
Right,
to that.
yeah.
Oh, I have to commit to this one as well?
And,
Yes.
and now is the. I'm not going to apply an. I am going to apply an adjective. 4-2, assuming you're still with me.
Of course I am.
Excellent.
I would
You can
never
count
betray
on
an
my
ally.
support in the future.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the next alliance round.
All right.
Well, the
So so it's +2. Come on, dude.
Yikes. Snake eyes.
Snake eyes?
Oh,
So
Wow.
now the
Even
question
worse.
becomes.
logistics.
Do you ask for a reroll?
Oh,
Yeah.
logistics.
Wow.
Logistics.
Well, I can't roll worse.
They could both
so
roll
I'm
7 and
okay.
tie again.
Reserves, yeah.
That'd be crazy. but
I don't. It's an
It's
interesting
pretty
decision.
important.
I don't know. Yeah.
That is an interesting
But it
decision.
basically kicks him out of the new world.
Yeah.
Right.
If he doesn't.
Yeah,
But-
and I mean, the other thing is that there is
It's-
one round left.
Right.
So I just need to think about this for a
Sure.
second.
Take your time.
Because we have.
Oh yeah. And by the way,
coming.
glory to Rome on the first roll. I'm grateful on the
I was
second.
surprised that passed.
Yeah.
I might need it for other things that the Austrians will let me down on.
Well, if you put it that way.
It's gonna be a fun drive home, boys.
Well, for one of us.
Oh
I
boy.
want to burn that. You can reattack in the same place, can't you?
100%. And I still have a war office available.
Mm-hmm. So forcing you to burn that might be interesting.
Well, hold on. Whoa.
77%.
He's gonna burn.
No, I'm gonna. God, I hate to do it. The chances are so low.
Yes. So,
Sorry for the pause.
No, you're totally fine. So he's debating whether or not to lose those.
He's demonstrated you can't roll.
Or I got them out of my system.
I think
That
we're gonna have to
doesn't
burn it, even for the 1 in 3 chance.
Okay.
1 in 4.
So
chance.
we re-roll. So I'm at a +2.
That's better.
+6. That's better.
All right.
Yeah. All right. All right. So
My
now
reserves were not trained
So
as
you
well as
take
my.
it,
Yes.
you take it on rest for
you take
that,
an
Yes.
unrest.
and then it goes away.
That goes.
It's a yellow out there, isn't there?
Yeah, yellow's looking pretty.
Well, it lasted longer than I expected.
With actions?
No. Yeah, but hold on. I have a war office.
And he's not afraid to use it.
That's right.
And now there's fewer allies there.
I have a donkey. I mean, I have a dragon.
Yeah, that was
Well-
part of what I was thinking about. Is
Shrek.
if I'm gone, then
Yeah, I think I have to press the attack. So, assuming you're going to honor what you said.
Wait,
You're gonna
a
stay
second?
bot.
A second time?
Well,
Yes.
he's
That'd be an extra buck, though, right?
he stays bot. I'm telling you.
Oh, that's what I heard. A second buck. That's
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, $2.
Fine. All right.
have to take
So
unrest.
it is 2 to 1.
One. Yep.
Unless you wish to not. You can say no to it.
Concede the +1.
You can concede the +1.
Yeah, but
I think I'd rather. It's a chance of taking 2 unrest, I guess, instead of taking only 1.
Well, you
But a
would
much
you would
higher
get any unrest if you cede the battle.
Right. Yeah,
But
if
if-
you
but
stay
if
in,
he
2
stays
unrest
in.
instead of 1.
Oh, right. Because if you lose this and then lose this, you're taking 2.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he means by that.
But
Right.
it gives
okay.
me a chance of 4 to 2 instead of 4 to 1, which is much better
significant.
odds.
did he pay you the one?
No, I have committed to doing so next turn. I told him I would.
Okay.
It's what
Oh,
he
so it's
said.
paying 2 next turn. I see.
So
So
All right.
That's what you said. You're paying
So-
2 next turn.
2 to
You're
1.
paying 2 next turn.
I have an event.
Hey!
Oh, it's great.
Good roll.
There we go.
So
But a
we
seven.
both
Uh,
lose.
But
And-
yeah, these both go away.
They both go away, and you draw. You take 2 losses.
'Cause you
2
rolled a
unrest. You rolled a 7.
Oh, even though I only have the one guy to lose.
You
Yeah.
rolled a 7.
Yeah. All right. So it's 4 to 1 instead of 5 to 1. I
You all look
guess.
down. There you go.
Is he at 20 yet?
Okay,
Put your
so
comments below.
now we will come after that to the land side, and it is 4 to 1.
Yeah. You can roll badly enough.
The way I've been rolling, yes, that, I approve that.
Okay.
Okay, 4. That's 6.
6 to
No,
1.
5.
6 to
That's
1.
plus 5.
Yeah.
So perfect roll.
Well, perfect roll means I lose the guy.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you keep the control point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Thought for
Alright.
a moment you had it.
Unrest.
Well, I'm pleased to see you took that.
You're
And
pleased
I'm
to see
also
that-
pleased
Wow.
to see it took
Definitely-
so much out of you.
There's definitely a new
Nice
target
shift
in
of the
town.
entirety of the
Yeah.
hemisphere.
Well, so my turn's over. I'm done. But I'll just talk about this. So
Yeah.
this is something I was thinking about. Look, he is a horde out here.
Who has the most control tokens on the board?
Probably me at this point.
It's no question.
I don't think so, but it doesn't matter whether I have.
You don't think
3
that, you
or
don't think that 9 is the most?
9? Yeah.
Okay, but my point is, if I was going to do this, I need to eliminate 2 of the 3.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to do it, I need to come strong.
Yeah,
But I lost 3 ships
You went
in
from
doing
3rd
that.
place to 1st place in the career.
100%.
Yeah.
So that was important.
And I'm
Um,
pretty
also a
sure you're
question.
at -7 right now.
I know you've got the board. Have you ever had a glory to Austria?
You can.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah. That counts. All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, it's actually it's really interesting because that was a really interesting decision. It has completely changed this. It's removed 2 of your competitors.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It puts you in first, but you in second in plenty of places.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Yep.
it really changed the whole dynamic.
So.
While being an ally.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got-
Oh, it's your turn. Now,
an enemy of mine.
now, the reason I was willing to commit to paying him next turn is because he can take that.
Mm-hmm.
But if he does, he doesn't get his money.
Right. Right. No, that's smart.
So, so yeah.
I think he
Promises
in the
in
right
1 year and
circumstances,
threats.
he might-
Very effective.
I mean,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
so just because I have 9 control markers, the difference between 2 and 3 here doesn't matter. It's
we got
still the
another
same amount of points.
No, it matters a lot
Why?
because it's income.
Extra VP and
Okay, fair. I forgot about that. That's valid.
You forgot about it?
No, I
very
legitimately
convenient, you very conveniently forgot
I did.
about the fact that you're winning.
The
that
thing
thought
is,
was
I am
downfall, but-
not. So
But one does not have to be in first over there to win.
No.
So most
I'm curious to
likely
see
we're
where
gonna
the
get
points
2
Yeah.
gold.
break out
Yeah.
after this round because
Yeah.
you say
I
I'm
think-
winning. I don't think I am.
4th round still has a lot. 5th round
Yeah.
still has a lot that can.
Oh
play.
God, yeah.
And of course, 3rd war is gonna.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
See,
Let's hope that
with a notable
One
exception
comes
for
out.
your
Of
very
course.
strong India
Whoops.
presence.
The fun one?
Suddenly, it's shifted so that white and yellow are.
So
the
just one roll
colors.
for both?
No,
No,
one
one
per.
roll each.
One per.
You want to roll 2 at once?
Oh.
Oh,
So now it's one
that's
roll.
dangerous. Seeing 6 gold is going to boggle your
Oh,
mind.
just
Only
one
one.
gold. Well, it's only one loss. So
Yeah, right. I'll take a little.
get him
shame.
the little shame.
Where are they going?
There's no such thing as a little
So
shame
they can-
from the bag of shame.
That's right.
I can.
It's all
I can
big
split
shit.
them up.
Yeah,
right?
you can, or yeah, you can. Either of those two because you have ships there.
Right now, let's swim in.
Okay. Now let's see.
Backstroke.
Right. Who was it? We were having a conversation about how far Bermuda is from the
Yeah,
U.S.
we
coast.
had that
yeah,
conversation, yeah.
Like the
the West
backstroke,
Coast?
or no, from the East Coast. It's like 660 miles. I didn't realize. I thought it was right off the
Yeah,
canoe.
it's way out there,
No, it
yeah.
is way out in
Yeah, have
BFE.
an illusion.
It's
By the
like,
way, it's not a problem that
Here.
that's frozen, right?
oh no, it's supposed to be. It's paused. Chat still works.
Got one more
was one
okay,
move.
that was
One more action.
one move, right?
Thanks, Hugo. We like it too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is pretty.
And
A little
the
less
only
after that
player
big
after
swing.
this is Prussia.
That was a
That's
significant
huge.
change.
That
well, and
that
Did
is
y'all not
really
see that
dramatic.
coming?
I saw it coming. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
I didn't see
like,
the no assistance coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the big unknown. I
Well-
still expected this outcome more or less, but not to this degree
and
because
you
of
passed. So, by the way, if you turned me down,
Oh, no,
I was then
not
going
yet.
to turn to you and offer you. So, just so you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
interesting.
All right, you're up.
Good plan.
Europe.
And
I'm all
I'm
about Europe.
thinking, my thought was, Ken is so busy over here
That he's not going to come back.
that if I can get him out, it's hard
not.
for him to come
Yeah.
over. That's all.
It's interesting because logistics makes this incredibly powerful, but
Yes.
it doesn't dampen the colonies much at all either. You know,
Yeah,
it's just
you
that
just
have
got to get
more
the ship, and it's
Yeah.
risky and
Yeah.
riskier. Yep.
Right. That
But-
was the
but
thought
nonetheless,
process.
it's
Yeah, war in
still-
Europe is easy if you got
Right.
logistics.
I'm sorry, I'd like to pause on that for a moment.
When you have logistics.
Okay. Yeah, and of course this is a
That's-
contingency, but it looks really grim
So-
to me, being out of everything.
I want to move guys
If
up
he'd said,
there.
you're
In
gonna
no
need
way
to do
is that
$2,
an attack. I
would've
mean,
done
I'm
it.
just preparing for the next
Of course.
round.
I
I mean, you're probably going to get to the 3 this round, or no?
I have so many
We'll see.
people out there already.
By the way, I just realized the undershirt. I
Yes,
appreciate
yes.
that. Thank you.
I'm
I
going to
wore orange.
logistics these
Yes.
guys here.
I don't have it. I don't have my much orange.
Right. No, that's awesome.
Alright, and then
To match.
government reform.
Slow.
All right. 2 points.
Yeah, those are 2.
There we go.
All right.
Those are gone. Okay.
Ken.
And this is out of the game.
Into
Yeah,
the
got
last
it.
round of the war.
Yes.
Round or turn, I forget. Round.
round
yeah.
of the war.
Yeah, the 5th round. Yeah.
We have turns as
I will-
players.
Individual
Individual
turns.
turns within the rounds.
Move
which are
the
within
3
war.
in the Ottoman
Yeah.
Empire to the German provinces.
It's always important to distinguish those facts.
So that is
I did
one
a lot of rules
action.
translations from German
And
to
then I will
English,
spend
and then,
to-
you know, and so I've done a lot of rules. So yeah,
to attempt to take that.
Well,
All right.
I can't help.
Oh, the three?
Five,
Yeah.
six.
Oh,
Is
you're
6
going
to
for
3?
dominance there.
All right.
Oh,
So,
6 to 3.
What's that?
6 to 3, yes.
6 to 3.
Yep.
So,
I was thinking we were going to leave it.
Okay, you got it?
Well, it's a little money and.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't gain any more though, points-wise. Could you do something else? It will ding points from me. It will not increase your points. It will get you the money.
Okay, all right. Let's talk about this. This is interesting. I could lose unrest, obviously.
Mhm.
I guess my concern is I don't want you to do it because then you're taking points
I
away
won't.
from me. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm happy to leave it.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Um,
you want to undo all of this?
Yeah, well, they still need to bug out of there for sure.
Well,
where else is tasty?
Baltic states.
Not really.
I think you want to build. I think you want to build a ship and go somewhere out here.
I'm not building anything
We've got
for the rest of the
vulnerable
round. I've got
Africa.
my population's where it's supposed to be.
Well,
So.
clearly the place to gain points is the Mediterranean.
You've got
I mean, I have only allies in the
you've
Mediterranean.
got some vulnerability.
I know, but there's a new war coming.
Sure, but those guys can move there anytime.
Opportunity cost.
Yeah, you do have 2 undefended chits,
Where?
Africa and North
Africa.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, I just said I'm not building anything.
You can move.
He needs to move a ship and then
Got a ship?
move.
I'm not moving that ship.
Logistics. Okay.
So therefore, he's not moving ships.
Yeah, I'll still move into German provinces.
All right. So that was action number 1.
Yep, and then I guess I'll just pass. I really hate that though.
Are there any tiles you
Take a
want?
government reform.
Yeah, rather than pass, take a government reform. It's
Oh
twice
yeah,
as
that's
good.
much better. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a government reform.
So,
Okay. So get rid of 2 singles
There you go.
or
Those
2
go out of the
points,
game.
I should say. So there's 2 points out of the game. Okay.
Where
Okay.
are all those 2s you promised us?
Well, I said I only had zeros, but it turned out I had a couple of ones.
No. Okay. All right. That was white. No, sorry. That was red. We're in the 5th round.
I went blind
the
when I was
Dutch.
looking at them. I don't know how that happened.
I'm just gonna embrace the low pop. It's
Okay.
it's just a problem, but I'll do it. So I
I
will
have to total up my expenses, don't I?
put this here because it's gonna need to be there eventually. That's one action.
Yep.
Second action is so government reform says or turn to one. If you don't have to, can you take it? That's my question.
I don't see why not.
Oh,
I was
can
thinking
you
about
just
that,
eat
to
it?
deny it.
Oh.
Phew.
I mean,
Generally speaking, in games, it's like you need to be able to do an action to do it. But,
well,
yeah. But
that's
you gotta
hard.
check.
I like that.
I
I
saw-
like it. All right, so let me
But-
see
I
about
forget
see what
if
it
I
says.
claiming a tile. Once per round, you can claim a tile. Pay the cost. If a tile has no cost, it's free. Although it still requires to claim one action.
Yeah, it's gonna be under the gray tiles or beige tiles, whatever they are.
Use immediately and remove from the game.
Is it remove 2 or remove up to 2?
It says immediately return 2 points of unrest to the general supply, not to the drawback.
I'm not going to worry about it. Like, it's an interesting question. I'm not
It
going
is.
to worry about it. But
Yeah.
I'm just going to return. I'm just going to pass and return 1.
Yeah. I think that's
Okay.
the correct closest parse of it,
yeah,
but
Yeah.
yeah, and that's
I
generally
could- I
what's
could
meant
make a
is
case.
I
that
could
it says
either way.
remove 2 unrest to do the action.
Right.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
France.
France.
Fancy pants.
I have a feeling
Yeah.
I'm going to be taking unrest during income and expenses.
Great light attack.
Me too.
I'm
Let's see.
just
I
about
should count
even
this
on
up.
my costs. And I have no chance of getting back in anywhere. I don't want to disrupt any subtle balances. I would never betray an ally.
That's right.
He didn't. Hold on. He
didn't
just
say
didn't pick
anybody.
up. He didn't pick up the telegram. That's it.
Uh,
It got lost in the mail. It's I don't know. The cable was cut or
Oh,
something.
he picked up the telegram.
he understood what he was doing.
tried.
But I am 1 over the optimal here. So actually building is...
I am really.
Not a
That's
bad
a
idea.
swing of 2, remember? Because you're losing a
I
pop and you're
know.
putting
I
it
can be
down.
1 over or 1 under,
Yeah.
essentially. So, Seems to
But if
be-
you're over, then you make some money.
It's true. Set myself up better. So I'm certainly going to take a government reform. I
Okay.
know that. Following your wisdom, I'm not going to show my twos. I'm just going to use my ones.
Well, I didn't think there were twos.
Okay. But the second one, do I train? Actually, that's interesting. There's nothing that prevents me also passing if I wanted to.
You can get rid of another.
Or you can do another government. Oh, no,
you
you
can.
can't take two
Can't
tiles.
take
Sorry.
You can
Yeah.
get rid of another one.
Absolutely, you can. And it doesn't cost you.
I've
Like-
never seen this many passes this early in the game.
You haven't
I mean,
seen
it's
this much
pretty rare.
stacked up on rest.
It's the high skill level of
Well,
the players.
well, the unrest is there to let you do things.
Yep.
You know, but if
Edward's
everybody,
done many
but if
things.
everybody's being chintzy, then yeah, everybody has to
I
be
think I'll take
chintzy.
the one more.
Yeah.
Let me just double add. I believe I have 10 markers out on the board.
Oh, hold on.
and,
You have 10 control.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, 10 pieces.
Military
Okay.
units, excuse
Okay.
me.
All right, units. Okay.
Phew.
6, 7, 8,
I'm going to
9,
build
10.
one more.
10, yes.
Yeah, I'm going to build one more. Would you drop me one? Thank you. And that's probably going to the frightening German, but it could go to the Central European. So I'm also going to look at what's still coming. Lots of stuff coming in the German states.
Yep.
Possible one coming in Central Europe. 3 tiles are going to remain in the bag after our last war, so not all of these.
Mm-hmm.
North America, hell with you guys. Caribbean, African, the Baltic, where all of you are swarming. Grim. I think the best thing is in the most non-threatening way possible to be here in Central Europe.
How's that non-threatening? I think the Germans going to come out.
I've never attacked anybody.
For better or for worse.
The German tokens are going to come out.
Yeah, they are.
So-
And Central Europe.
And Ken will hoover them out.
Is gonna,
Will I?
you know, I agree with you. You're right. You would never, ever take advantage of that, right?
Never.
Logistics, attack, awful.
Drop yellow a pop.
Oh yeah, you got to rebuild that fleet.
Because a lot of it's down in Davy
Go into
Jones's
room time.
locker, right?
Oh,
That was a letdown.
I mean, congratulations.
You've been providing so much drama on your turns, but now,
Oh,
oh, a new guest has arrived.
I mean that is
Bet you wish you had logistics.
interesting.
No, I'm fine. I am going to.
By the way, point is no rope
I am fully aware of that. Don't worry.
for our audience.
Oh yeah, because it's within the same world.
So Ken, given
Problem
given
is,
the teeth kicking we got last time, even if we're not formally allied, and
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
6,
Yeah.
15, 4, 5, 6,
What are you talking about? I didn't kick any teeth.
11.
Oh, I think everything.
No,
personal.
no, you did.
Where? Oh, well. Wait, British.
And we haven't forgotten.
We were already
British
over
elephant
it.
never forgets.
Yes, that's right.
We're already over it.
That's the right thing to do.
Portuguese should apply to this as well. This is the first
Interesting
place
that it
they-
doesn't.
Yeah, it's true.
But game balance.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
History versus game.
Never the
Yeah.
most satisfying
Uh,
answer.
hardly anybody.
No,
goes
it's the
there.
right answer.
There we go.
Done.
Yep.
Patrick.
Ready to side with me, huh? Okay.
Just ensuring that you honor,
That you understand our friendly arrangements.
trust but verify.
That's right.
Let us build.
Seems more like trust but enforce at this point.
Yeah, that too.
Go out to the colonies. And they will go.
It's an expensive
How's this?
risk.
I forgot.
Oh.
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 Oh, that's right. Oh, good. Excuse
Wait,
me.
I was
sorry.
already kicked out of there. Oh, wait, that. What? That is
You made it.
aimed at only one person.
Yeah. Well, the good news is we're allies, so he can't attack me.
This round, no.
Well,
That's-
I mean, this is the round I'm worried about.
All right, so that was a build, and what else?
Let's see. I didn't
Yep.
take a pop down.
Okay. Sucks that I'm wasting the 2 free pop.
What
but I
are,
get
what,
the
are,
income.
what are Prussians like to do most?
I'm really envious of your
I have no idea.
Build up their armies and
India
attack.
Okay.
revenue
Of course.
generation.
Let's see, there's 3 of
I like
these
how you
left.
just-
So
Yeah.
5. You
Yeah.
can stack them all up on one.
Yeah, when I
So-
saw
Oh,
the,
I
when I
see.
saw
I-
the India,
I just have
was
a
able to get
hideous
second
number
one
of
there
points here.
early enough that was like, and you
Of
left.
course, I can turn some of it
you all
into
left
money.
that.
I know.
Okay.
So I'm going to do one
you insist.
pop.
Hold on, whoa, whoa.
Oh, are you
We're
already done
still
yet?
on his
Sorry.
turn.
If I get this,
You get rid of 2 points.
so
When everybody started taking.
So 1,
the
2
improved
works.
agriculture, It was like, okay.
that's
if I
the.
don't get that,
So here's
I
a
gotta take
question.
more income.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Pivot.
Yeah, that's so can you give up less than
We already agreed no.
okay, so then you can pass and give up
No.
a
that's
1.
not the point then. Oh, let's see. I will instead build. Once again. And I will again.
Where to now?
Pop them out here.
Where's it going?
Yeah. Just thinking about it.
Once you roll the bad one, then you'll have the
Right.
unrest necessary to take
To
that next
take
round.
one
But
next
it won't have
turn,
the
right, yeah,
opportunity.
Right.
So many oceans to swim in.
You might
Which one would
if you spend enough money in unrest to
There we
go
go.
first next time.
I like the way you're thinking.
Yeah. Does it, it
All
seems-
things are
it's-
possible.
yeah, I'm just talking about that decision. It feels too gamey
Okay.
to let this person with no unrest
Okay.
hurt
I
the other
have to gain
people.
control of
Okay.
this.
All right, yeah,
So
don't
do
drop it from so.
There you go.
Uh,
So it's
Three central.
3 fort was here.
Apologies.
I had
There's a unit there that goes.
I had 3 people in here.
Yep.
This
This
is
is my
unit.
third guy.
We-
in Baltic.
Here.
They were in Baltic.
Hold on. Gray has 3 in the Baltic.
Yeah, we got
You
it.
got it?
It's like,
Okay.
This is how it was. Yeah.
I'm sure that
Okay.
never happens on this podcast.
Earthquake.
Okay.
Now you're done?
Yeah, I am. Done.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, so I'm spending a pop to build in Prussian and go over the Baltic. And that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have $2.
5 to 3.
And I've got logistics.
Oh, this is rude. I didn't do
I'm
it.
gonna
didn't
let
do
you.
it.
Yeah, because you didn't have the. But you can do it next turn. You one will come out.
Yeah,
and
you're taking 2
and
points
that'll
away
be
from
yours.
me. You're strictly taking 2 points. Yeah, that's all you're
2
doing.
points.
You're
I'm glad other people have played it. So,
It's,
all right.
Hey, wait a minute. We're not.
Take
what
pay
I
the
gotta
2
do.
All right. So it is +2.
plus
You,
2 for
you
me.
can you can
wanna
roll for the
other?
natives.
I'll roll for him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna go first.
Attacker.
+5.
I didn't roll a 7. That's a good thing.
6, 1, 6, 1.
Six. Six
So
something.
close.
Yeah.
Finally.
It was dramatic.
Something goes
Like, we
away.
got to see the 6 first.
Okay. And this
Wow.
goes away.
Wow. You got to
Go
stand
ahead.
for
And I
that
didn't even
shred.
have to get to use my logistics.
Yeah,
I mean, my
your
reserves. My reserves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
All right.
All right. That's it. So now, all right. Why don't we
No
do
guts-
this?
That
play-
was no guts, no glory.
Let's save some time. Red, count your stuff. Do your stuff. Go.
So I have
Pop a
4
4.
and 6 is 10.
10, yes.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
So 1 money.
Yep.
All right.
And then +5. Oh, we'll do +5s at the end.
Yep.
Orange.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 + 3 is 11.
11. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So
You owe 3.
I need the bag.
Bag o' shame.
So
And pay
Fresh
a
off
buck.
the oven. I've
Pay
put
$1.
new twos in.
and so I ended with $1.
Yep.
Oh wait, last round you add in the 5s.
Blue.
Blue. I have 4 population plus 7 control markers is 11. I also have 11 units, so I'm a net even.
All right. I'm at 6. I have 9 control markers, right? 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So we're at 15. I think I get $2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That would be plus 3.
+3. Okay. And white.
White is 4 plus 7 makes 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so 11.
And then
Got it.
15 units out, so I'm -4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shoot.
$5.
$5. That is
3 draws.
Ooh.
Hold
draws and a dollar.
Hold on. I'll give you $1 now. That
Okay.
means one
Yeah,
less
yeah.
draw,
Much
and it's a wash. My commitment.
Yeah.
I'll either pay $1 now or 2 later.
fair enough. 1 now is good.
Oh.
Wow.
So I only draw 2.
Ooh, right on the
You want to
Austrian
see
bank.
people get more of it.
But you end up with no money, right?
Distressed funding.
No money.
No
Yeah.
money. That's
Right. But I thought that was
Emergency funding.
That was nice. That was nice.
And then you're
And so
And then
gray.
gray.
So count my tokens on here. That's 1, 2.
I feel like I should give you the banking tile for that move.
3,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10.
10.
Plus
16.
16.
So hold on. He had more. So just all the whining over here. Go ahead. 16.
Well, he had more
Go ahead.
after he added that one.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
I
All
waited.
right.
I waited.
All right.
I waited
Fair enough.
helps.
Fair enough.
2,
Wow, Ralph.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
5.
$5.
He gets $5.
Wow. Pop was
right.
was
That's how you do it without taxation.
All right. So now everybody plus 5.
Right. But
So
here's where
everybody
I pay
but
for that.
everybody but
Because we
orange.
bump on the top.
Everybody
and
but
then
orange.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Why
You're
not?
right.
Oh.
There you
Yeah,
go.
9.
There.
All right.
All right. So here we go. North America. White, red, and yellow.
I guess it's me.
Get 4.
Get
White,
4.
red, and yellow. White, red, and yellow. So white gets 4.
Here it is.
1, 2, 3. Here, you take over.
Yeah.
Red and yellow.
Yep. To 28.
1,
All right.
and you take over.
So I got red, yellow, and white.
All right. Caribbean. White gets 5. No,
Oh,
white gets 3,
Yeah. Thank you.
and yellow gets 5. South America. Yellow gets 5. Gray gets 3.
1, 2, 3.
Orange gets 3.
Orange gets 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right. And
Here
then
comes Seabiscuit.
Baltics. Gray gets 5.
Grumble, grumble.
Yeah. And then
orange gets 3.
3.
You know what color we haven't heard yet?
What?
Okay.
Germany. Here we go. Red
That's
gets 8.
Blue gets
Blue
8.
gets 8.
Wow.
White
2.
gets 5.
5.
White
Or-
gets 5.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, white gets
Yeah. It's
Stupid.
gross. Central Europe. Gray gets 6. Orange and blue get 4. All right. The Med.
getting better.
Red and blue get 6.
White gets 4.
Lockstep, I like it.
As allies should be, right?
Yes.
And then 4. Ottoman Empire. Gray and orange get 4.
Red and yellow get 3.
Uh-oh.
Orange gets 5.
There you come.
Yellow and gray get 3.
Jesus.
And white and blue get 4.
And blue's in the lead.
Wow. Look
You're
at
clear,
that.
you're clear leader.
Clear
France.
leader.
Clear leader.
Clear
Free
leader.
and clear.
Free and
Absolutely.
Sailing away with it.
Cleared from the Caribbean, clear in other places.
And yet, and yet you had unknown
Yes.
strength.
In every way. In every way. Clear.
No, I mean it's. And I had an opportunity. I had to take it. And it still holds. You can
That is
so tight.
That is
There's two
crazy.
that comes
It is
out.
literally
That is
anybody's
really-
game.
Yeah.
So there can be no whinging about, oh, I'm it.
And
Well, he can win.
Well, Shrey can a little, but the rest
he's
of
off,
it, yeah.
He's off the pace. He's
There
off
you
the
go.
pace. I mean, you
Well,
could draft better from here. You
This
know?
is when we see the effect
I'm
of
back
the
by 6.
tiles you've chosen. Too.
All right. So
Well-
now, oh, hold on.
I'm back like that.
Alliances all come off.
Yeah.
The markers come off the Grand Alliance.
Yep.
No red tiles yet have been taken. And
Yeah.
re-flip up all your stuff. Everything is active. Oh. Can't imagine what could possibly go wrong.
Curious how frequently you see the red tiles not being in play till the third one.
Yeah, but I reckon. Same with the insights. And here, you might as well put these. Yeah, here. Yeah, give them up. This starts with gray. Where's 6? Let me have the 6.
Well, first we have to get rid of the.
Or we put out the 9 tiles.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Trey was whinging, so go ahead.
4.
The two
Oh,
Baltics
yeah,
come out.
actually.
The Baltics are all coming.
Okay, hold on. We need to back that up. Did they,
Yeah.
Sylvester? Okay, you might be back 3 points, Trey.
How so?
Why did Orange get 3 for South America?
Yeah, hold on. Let's back that up here. Let's see.
If we gave you
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Did you
Yes.
get 3 for
I did.
that?
No, he
I
did not.
Okay,
I did.
all right.
Oh, he did.
I did. I shouldn't get 3.
Okay, so okay. So
I-
orange has a clear
Whinge.
whinge. Okay,
I
go ahead.
didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That changed.
Yep. Okay, fair enough. So 9 tiles. So what do we got? Okay, I see an East Indy over here.
All right. Caribbean 1,
Okay,
versus
2 in North America,
that's what I was counting on.
1 in India,
Ooh.
2 in Germany, and 2 in the Baltics.
All right, and the one in India is plus $3 as well.
That's nice.
In India is plus 3 money.
Yeah.
3 money.
3 months.
That's a 3 on there. Okay.
Yes.
Fancy.
All right, so here we go. Starting with
Yeah, me.
So what
Prussia.
did not
All right, who do we need to have
What
opposite
did not
each other,
come out?
gentlemen?
One of the North Americas.
yeah, one of the North Americas didn't
Where
come out.
where are the fights? Yellow and white here.
And 2, no, all the
Yellow and
German
white,
states.
but
I mean, you can just look in the bag.
Yeah, so
blue and red in Germany.
Must
Oh,
be
that.
Central Europe.
Africa.
Yeah.
Where do you want to be,
Central
top or
Europe
bottom?
and North America, of course.
I mean,
It's okay.
I don't think
It's
it
not bad
matters.
because it causes people to not.
Oh, I was going to put you top anyway because,
Fair enough.
but I wanted the chance to. But you spoiled it. But that's all right. That's all right. That's all
You
right.
know what I mean?
All's
Ken,
fair.
go first.
All right. Let me just ask you people, or what do you think of this
Totally fine.
arrangement?
100%.
I mean-
I'm not crazy about it.
They can fight here. They can fight there.
I love it.
I kind of love it.
I love it.
They're the people
We're
in
never
first.
going to fight anyway. We're allies.
Oh, good. Okay. So
I know what you're talking
I
about.
pledge
I
0.
think this is okay.
This is going for 0.
I pass. I'm low in cash.
I'll pass.
I'm surveying a moment.
That's just good for all the rest of us.
I'm just taking a gander. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Good.
All right, Trey.
Here.
That was very, very nice. I don't know which side I want to be on now.
Right. That's my question. I don't know who I want to put with who.
I know. That was my point. I can't believe that passed through because now they're the strong players. They're gonna. Which one do you go with? Sylvester's got a sharp eye.
Yep.
Yeah, he does. Yep.
I'd always like to have something like this when I
0.
play
It
To a
went, it
point.
went last time.
To a point.
0.
Okay. Helpful ones. White Knights.
With and yellow. White against and yellow with.
That also makes sense. Or else it leaves them. No, it doesn't leave them.
Are you? You know what? I can always just change it. That's fine.
Yeah.
White against gets sticky. No, I think I'll go 1 to change that.
What would you like, sir?
Let's go.
Gray up top, and white on the bottom.
Yeah, you like that?
I
Why
mean,
do you want
How much?
white
do
and
you like
blue
that?
together?
I mean, do you like that enough to throw a consideration?
No,
or
no,
something?
no, 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 no.
It's just a
no.
suggestion.
Yeah, it's just
But it is
floating in
it,
ideas.
it does give a good point. Why do you want white and blue together?
I guess
it's more
having
about
them
gray.
opposites make more sense.
Seems
in
like it's
that,
more
yeah.
about gray.
No, that's actually a fair. You bring up a fair point.
No, I'm not in that stuff.
Um,
Doesn't.
I just don't want to be opposite white. It just doesn't make sense.
How about
Me and Austria, we've gotten along well.
How about yellow
Perhaps
up
birds.
top
I mean, come on.
and white on the bottom? For one.
Contribute to.
You don't like that?
I'm not a huge fan of that. Are you?
Huh.
No,
You guys wanna be together, huh?
So I think so what would you want? What would you want? Because I'm okay with just like looking at orange and gray.
These guys get so close.
Well, but if
Considering
but,
that
well,
they're basically, well, they're in two
I mean,
locations together.
if-
I guess.
if
Yeah.
White was
Yeah.
there and orange or gray were up top.
But you know, there was this click where he
So
said
you wanna be on the
one, and he
bottom?
said,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather
Yeah.
be with with Luke. But
I mean, it went from
Yeah,
competition
no,
to
I
moved
hear
in
you.
together like overnight.
In other words, the man
Um,
with the most unrest.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Wait,
He's
does
not
yours,
worried
do
about
your
it.
turns really matter? Because you're just going to be taking government reform every turn.
That
right?
actually doesn't matter.
Well, he's already accepted just under 20.
Yeah. Can't tell you how many times that unrest
So as long as
bit me in the ass.
we're not-
But I got
I'll help you
two
out.
2-to-1 rolls. I had logistics both times.
But see,
Yeah.
I like the
missed it
idea
one
of
time.
you.
So
like,
I-
I'll
out of
take
three of them,
myself
I got 2 out of
out, you
3.
on red.
Yeah.
I'm
And
a
that's
red team.
I take
That's
that.
harsh.
That's fine.
That's
No,
fine.
I'm, I'm good with that.
Really?
At a 2-to-1 advantage to get 2 out of 3.
All right, so if you'll put up a buck, then I will put up a bid of 2,
It's a bit
and we're gonna put
better
white
than
up
the
top,
odds, and it left me in good spots.
Yeah.
and
And you really want white up there with red.
well, it's less about
We don't want white anywhere really. It's-
yeah, like it,
How does that make you feel?
I mean, I don't coexist with white anywhere, so I really don't care. If you put me against him, then I might
Patrick
have
basically
to.
overlaps with
Reevaluate.
I think gray on the bottom. Is that what? Let me see. Yeah, no, I think that's
good. I
okay.
talked him into it. Yeah.
I'm actually okay with that. Are you?
How much is
No,
this?
but
Yeah, we're in. We're in. Okay, $2 in there for that.
Yours was $1. And,
Mine was 1.
So I'm cool with that.
Pass.
gee, all of a sudden I
Look
have
at all
money,
that
but I
cash.
don't. I know.
Daddy Warbucks
I have
over
a
here.
lot of population. Do I care? I'm good with that.
Shrey,
Yeah, I'll let it go.
Russ.
Not crazy about it. Won't lie.
Oh, hold on.
Let's go 3
Okay.
Oh,
to put. Let's try something different.
trash that plan.
Almost made it.
Yellow up, white down.
Yellow up,
Yep.
white down.
It's fine.
Didn't we? Didn't we see
Have we
this
seen this
already?
before? At least you're gonna need to pay for it.
Deja vu, deja vu.
I pass.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Weren't you okay with that last time?
No, it didn't get around to me last time.
I was making them easy to count, but
Oh, I see.
it's all right.
There's 5, right?
Yep.
Some people don't like this order.
Mm-mm.
Now, knowing that we're okay,
That's why I'm going to do
we don't
that.
need to worry about most of that.
Some people like to create chaos.
And I
Oh,
don't know
wait.
where you're at, Austria.
No, that's fine.
It's okay, right?
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
So you pass,
I pass.
Ralph.
I pass.
Pass.
Okay.
There it goes.
You owe $3, sir.
And, I
Bag
need
of
the
shame,
please.
which is considerably lighter than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really
The
care.
twos
I
are
just
heavier,
want,
so it
I just
actually is
want
pretty
gray
light.
and
Right.
orange on
Maureen,
opposite
that
tips.
makes sense.
Did
You want what?
I just want gray
Did
and
you
orange on
start
opposite
that?
I did
The-
start.
the-
in
in
fact,
fact,
started it.
Yeah,
I
I
started.
started.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
because you
I
did the first
start
one,
next.
second. He's
That'll go to the person.
So
Yeah.
gray and
It
orange
won't
are
matter
on
anymore.
opposite teams. It's just a question of which one.
It won't matter.
Do either of you have a strong preference as to who's top and who's bottom?
Top.
You like top?
Let's see. Let's see.
I mean, they're
I'm not really where
kind
red
of-
is, or want to go where red is.
You're more threatening to me, but
Oh, it's my hammer.
And-
I finally get to
It
lead.
is your
I get to
hammer.
lead one.
well, the green one, yeah.
Thank you. Don't.
If
Hey,
you
it's
put
the
me
only
top,
one
I
I've
won't
been
go
able
after you.
to.
I'll ignore you there.
I'm fine.
Assuming
with-
I don't get kicked out in some weird
Deal.
ways.
I'll let him have his preference. Yeah,
orange on top.
orange on top.
I'll just stick
Which
with
will
0
put
unless
me to-
you want to fund it for some reason, right? 0.
All right, let me think. Really, this is the only question. I guess there's that, like the Legion. But you're in. Pass.
Pass.
I think I'd slightly prefer it if I could fight Shrey. But I'll leave it. It's fine.
That's where the naked and naked aggression comes from.
Yes, right. Ralph,
I'll pass.
Shrey,
Pass.
it goes. All right.
And now you get
I do. Does anybody have a strong feeling about this?
yes.
We should have it on our side.
Yeah, I'd like it on our side.
Money walk or money talks.
Right.
Oh,
Straight up money.
I said I want it. I didn't say I'd buy it.
So money
so
talks.
that's the main one that'll make a difference on the white versus yellow.
Correct.
Yeah.
Anybody want to pony up? Okay, I'll take that as a no. Okay.
Are you going to put it on the white side?
Well, no, but I mean, if they paid me $2, I would consider it for sure.
I see.
No, just put it up on the top side then for 0.
Let's
Only
flip it down for
$1 and one shame.
Down for 1.
Okay. I will pay 1 if you pay 1 to put it up top.
It is a close game, Jesper.
Edward, that was to you.
Oh, that was to me. Oh,
It was.
that's
That can be made up. That can be made up. It's not desperate.
Yeah.
But it's a. You're in good positions.
I don't know that I can
You know that you can?
because
Yeah.
I already
I don't
have
know that
that.
I can't
I don't
really
know
either.
that either
Yeah,
of
you're
us
right.
can Win.
We should just pass it around and let it be on the other side.
Okay.
Pretty minimal.
Trey, you interested in putting in 1 to put it on the top side? You don't care.
I would prefer on the top.
Of course you would.
For $1, you have
Doesn't seem
no
like it's gonna-
unrest. I mean, you can afford it.
Doesn't seem like it's anywhere that's going to matter to you, but I may be wrong on that.
I'll chip in $1.
Okay, we'll make it 2 to put it on top.
Well, that worked out to my benefit.
Yeah.
Okay,
I pass.
Ralph, Shrey,
Pass.
Russ.
You want it on the bottom for 1.
If I need to contribute, I would contribute.
Do you contribute? Do you want to throw in 1? We'll make it 3 and we'll put it on the bottom.
It would mean more shame.
Yes.
I'm
I've only
You've
got
got
for 1.
sufficiently shamed.
No, you're fine.
These are fine.
You're fine.
Do you care 2 worth? I don't really want to go shame beyond what I got.
Neither do I.
But Ralph's got the.
But you have
You
5
got-
money.
You got cash.
No, I earned that money. It's the first time I've had money that.
And what else is there to do with it except bribe people?
War.
And more war.
How important is it to you?
I got the 1.
That's how
Yeah,
important
well,
it
no, I
is.
know you have one.
I don't want to dig further in when I'm accumulating where I am.
Yeah, I
right
feel the
now,
same
so.
way. Oh, is mine supposed to be up here? Whatever.
Oh, you're fine as long as you're on that corner. You're
Yeah.
good.
Okay. No, I'm not going to go 2. I'll
I'm
go
gonna
1.
go 2. Let it stand for.
This could be the game breaker for you.
Could be.
Oh, right, because
Either
that
way.
one and that one. Oh, yeah. Those,
If we
those
get
matters.
in conflict,
Oh no! I haven't even looked at
I'll
Europe.
go into 1.
All right.
all right. If you're in for the 1,
Yeah.
we'll take it to. We'll take it to 4. If I have to go into the bag anyway.
Yeah. Now you're talking.
Because who put in those 2?
Shrey and I.
Yep.
You got 1. You got bank. Yeah, we'll just go to 3. 3 to push it the other way.
I pass.
Pass.
I don't think I'll get enough financial support to take it to 4, so I guess I pass.
Well, hold on.
wait! Oh, he passed! I pass.
Okay.
Shrey?
Yeah, there were 2 passes after you.
You all care more about this than I do.
Obviously.
But I would prefer it on top. You're not carrying your weight.
I'll pay $1. Well, no, I'm just telling you. I'll come in. I wasn't in it.
So
I'll
the thing
come
is,
in for
like,
$1.
I'm not pointing up the majority. I'm not pointing up more than either of you. So I will contribute.
I'll
the
put up
one-
$1.
I will
And
put in 1.
Here's
I'll
the
tell you
thing.
what I would do, actually.
Shrey's interest here.
I would put up 2 if I get an agreement from my allies to support me in any battles.
That's a
Oh, that's a big
That's
ask.
huge.
That's a big ask.
That is a big ask.
Did you just say he has a bit?
All right. We were trying to conceal it.
And I would, of course, offer mutual support.
Well, that for me that's moot because
Is it?
well, you are nowhere I am. Literally,
That
you are
is
nowhere
that is
I am.
a very easy problem to solve, though.
With your powers?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
It's getting tense in the room.
Yes.
because
Look how much bidding has gone on this guy.
so here's the thing.
It works.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful.
Yes.
I mean, and with 4.
That's the only one that matters to me, and I don't know that it matters.
It doesn't matter.
So
You guys are
you're gonna, you know what? I'll commit. You have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll either, and I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
I'll either commit to 100% joining in support,
Yep.
but I pay no money right
Or
now.
or you pay them 1 money.
Or I pay 1 money, and I don't want to. And again, it's not that I won't.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I can commit to it because I don't know what happens.
Edward.
I'll commit 3 if you commit 1.
Yeah. Okay. But
So that's 5. Well, hold on. You
4.
said
4.
3,
We'll go
1.
with 4.
It's
Yeah.
up to 4.
all right.
I'll pass.
Yep. Obviously pass.
And now we can.
Where are you in this now? You're still not that interested in having it on our side?
Not hugely.
Are you at all?
At all.
And
But
here's the
certainly
thing,
not
like
5.
that applied to that, and if we get outbid, I don't know what happens at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
But 100%, I will honor what I
For-
commit to. But if that
We don't
changes,
want to
then we
give
need to
more
review
advantage
that.
to
Yeah.
the
Gives us safety all around.
2 of the leaders. Yeah. That advantage is 2 of the
You know,
leaders.
in 3 locations, it gives us safety. In 1
This
location,
is so
that
good.
might contest, but you're choosing not to. It doesn't. Doesn't matter. The 5th one for you, it doesn't matter.
yeah, I don't have a strong interest. I would definitely. I want to try. I would like it to be on our side.
Yeah, well, this
All
is
right.
when you have to take care of those things. Now, you've got taxation
All right,
you can
and
use.
you're still not
Remember, you've
interested
got
in going.
taxation you can use. I
Ralph,
don't have any taxation.
you're still not interested in going higher.
We're talking. with
I'm
him,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean you don't have any taxation?
I don't have tax. I mean, the trade. I don't have
Oh,
any
I see,
trade.
I
Sorry.
see.
You have trade, so you're not that bad on money,
This cash
and you
is
have.
here, and we'll take opportunity. Well, it won't take opportunity to spend, but this cash is here. Your cash is right in front of you.
Towards him.
Yes,
Towards
but I have no way to get more cash.
There you
It's
go.
the
Thank
same
you.
difference.
Of course, there's a way to get more cash.
Well, you can get more cash right now and not use those. I mean, that's the same point.
All right.
We're trying to share in this. We're trying to share in this.
I understand. I just don't have strong enough interest to risk the debt. I
I
mean, I'm getting
So,
cash for other
I'll
stuff.
make the
Where's
last
the
thing, and then
interest?
we'll need to move on
Yeah,
for
yeah,
time.
yeah.
So here,
Yeah,
we can
we're good.
we can stay good, but when someone else comes in here, if they have the green on their side, then we're at risk.
And hold on, there's that too. So if that helps,
You have enough strength there. It would take a lot of effort to make a
it
difference.
really would.
Really
Yeah,
would.
well,
Although
Was that the
it-
board on the opposite
what about
side?
here? Probably not much is going to happen there. What about there? That's
there is no green up there.
All right, sounds like in the interest of time, there's not enough interest. I
Okay.
can't shoulder the whole thing myself.
I'm
So
out.
we're out. It's done.
Yeah.
All right, so green stays on Team Red. Okay, this
That will hurt
is
us.
Yeah, that's the game right there. That's it.
all right. Hand out. Oh, I got my marker. Yeah.
all right.
Actually, I think
So
it'll hurt me a fair bit.
England, Your honor.
So we'll start by using this tobacco fields. Well, I know I still can.
Let's see. And at the end,
Sell.
at the end, do we do
Yeah.
everything?
Yes,
still?
we go through all the entire everything.
We'll add.
It's been a long time.
All good.
We'll add a fort
Oh, you've still got an undeployed fort.
and a troop.
2 pop.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll
that
spend.
was one build.
Spend.
or-
Yeah. One build
With what? How was that one build?
He's
with
got
militia.
Oh, sorry. Carry on. Yep.
While I'm thinking about it, I'll go ahead and use improved agriculture to pop me back up to 8. Yep. And then I'll spend the 2 money to do the easy thing, which is to attack Austria and Germany.
What is
Okay.
it?
So in Germany.
Yes, right here.
So it is. So
Now
Don't
you
you
want
wish you had the green on our
I
side?
bet you do, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, well, Russ has a strong interest in going in with me on this.
Well, less now.
So you
Well,
have
we'll see.
so army you have
What do we
army
got
training
for-
Yeah.
on your side. So it's
I do.
it's a +1 on top of this.
Yeah.
so it is
7.
7.
8. Ken's at 8.
No.
Yes.
Oh, because the ally.
Yeah.
Army,
Yes.
army training
So
Ken's at 8.
8.
and the ally. Yeah.
You'd be.
Right now it's 2.
2.
If I were to jump in, it would boost to 7. Yes.
5.
Does my fort help?
5.
No, your fort.
Your
does not.
fort doesn't, and
Fort
nor
doesn't.
does your
Army training.
army training.
And my reserves cannot be used on this either, right?
Nope.
Correct. So
But
it
but your troops can be shooting
Killed.
the hamburger.
Yes, they can take casualties. In fact, do they have
So,
to take casualties first?
By doing this, though,
No.
you're actually breaking our
Sure.
agreement to stay level in Germany.
if
No,
this-
no.
yeah,
I'll stay out of the way when you take these later.
Will you keep it level the whole time?
Yeah.
That was unconvincing. You went up a couple octaves on that. Yeah. And you won't attack me there either.
No. You and I are never. You're not this turn. You and I are never going to fight unless
Never
you
gonna have a
initiate it.
problem. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Patrick, I'm not hearing a lot of incentive. You left me
I
naked
there's
over
not
there,
a good
so-
case to be made here.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm
you
gonna
pay?
have to leave you there.
I did.
Don't roll till you pay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's 8 to 2.
Yeah. That's unfortunately a 7.
I'm
Yeah.
let's
That's
see,
fortunately
well,
a
it doesn't
seven.
matter what I roll.
You
Oh
wanna
no, you
a
still
extra
roll
one?
because if
Yeah.
you roll a 7,
It's gone. I got nothing to lose.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
you still take a shame.
Oh, a shame. That's
But
right.
this
Do I have to give him back that though?
What do you mean?
Does he have to take a loss? Oh, he has to take some kind of loss.
Unless he chose not to be involved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
need a
Yeah, you could have actually just chosen to not.
He only had a fort,
Oh, I
right?
could have chosen
to
that's
cede the
-6.
control market.
No, you didn't. Oh, you had a fort.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
be
it
a
was-
shame if I don't know.
Are we okay with
No,
that?
check the fort rules.
Okay,
Yeah, I
all right.
no,
So
defender
hold
was-
on. So it's technically a variant about the surrender. Is that what we're talking about?
Yes,
Or
that is what we're talking
we're
okay,
not-
a defender may choose to surrender rather than fight a land battle. The attacker declares an attack. Then, during the execute attack for land combat, the defender can surrender and lose their control marker. They suffer no additional penalty for doing so, and therefore do not incur unrest. They retain all of their military forces in the region. No battle dice are rolled. No units are lost by either side.
So that is a variant, or that is?
It is a variant, but we played it. We played it every time.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I forgot about that, or else I would have. So it is technically this, but yeah, it makes sense under overwhelming odds.
So you want to do it
Thanks for
that
the
way.
mulligan.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
unfortunately, he doesn't lose the guy. For
He
the
doesn't lose it. Yes.
That was-
So what little joy we had was sucked
Yes.
out.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
Wow, you could have gone after one of these things, huh?
Yep. He chose
You
to
were
go after
easier.
you.
you were easier.
All
You
right,
were
blue.
easier than those.
Blue, I'm sorry. Do you want to leave this even
I'm happy to leave.
through the end of the war?
You should totally just vacate that area. I'd be fine with it.
that'd be good.
no, I would.
Then people can move in.
We wouldn't move in.
Oh, no, of course not. We don't have logistics.
I'm okay. Let's see. I think I'm okay. if you take it, because I can get some other stuff. I'd rather you focus on the other parts of the board.
I would be happy to leave it even. It's not a net gain for me, but I don't want you to take it and be over me. So
Right, it's a 4-point swing.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
that one you
No,
can't.
it's a 2-point
Wait,
swing.
wait,
I
you
would not
can't
go-
battle for that. Anybody
not
can
looking
take
for
that.
not looking to battle for.
Yes, we
No,
do.
they're
No.
that's what they're discussing.
Actually,
Probably
They're
better
very
for you
good.
guys
should take
if
it
you
because someone
let
else will.
one of the other
But if someone
players
else
take it.
will, they come in at only 1 in this region. So we would both stay at 4 points if we agreed to leave it that way.
Oh, okay.
You all really should just leave it for me since I'm in last.
Well, I'll tell you what. For we got 5 rounds.
Mhm.
For 2 rounds, we're solid. For 3 through 5, can we talk then?
It won't be
Yes.
there.
That's fine.
Which is
that
fine.
works.
Then we'll blow somebody out.
That
and
absolutely works.
have a better.
So, I think we're gonna need to.
So forts can't be lost in a tie, otherwise
That's
it takes a
right.
loss.
Right.
That's the other advantage. Yep.
That's what I was trying to.
Yeah.
So for instance, if he had
Okay.
come it to his defense here, and he would lose the fort, he loses the fort. But if it's a tie, forts can't be lost. So then that would have lost. Okay.
So
They're wondering if you have an actual gavel.
I'm going to
I do not.
build
Cove.
once
Do you-
here.
Who has that cool edition of Modern Art with the gavel?
Could you drop me one
One
population,
pop
please?
down on blue.
And do I want to build another, or do I want
Is
to
that
just?
Martin? Is that one?
Might be.
Yeah.
Two. One's gonna go. One's gonna go.
That's a lot of work for that. That's not going to happen.
I'm gonna do a local.
That's a lot of work for that.
Okay. That's me.
Yellow.
Yeah, yellow nose.
You sound very excited about it.
Yeah, I'm thrilled. Government reform.
Show your work. Nice.
Make sure I don't give up the zeros. That's action number 1. I will. That's not gonna happen, so I might as well. I'll go ahead and take the gold mines for $3.
Where are we talking?
He has the trade. He flipped his trade.
Oh, I see. It.
Yeah. We've entered the thinking portion of the game.
About time.
It's been so smooth up to this point.
So
Trying to think, but nothing happens.
Yeah.
I figure we'll honor that. So
I like the careful consideration that went into that statement.
no. I'm just debating whether or not I do something else somewhere else. And I'm not going to. So drop. Oh, I don't lose the pop. That's kind of funny, isn't it?
The slave one.
I really am heavy into the slaves, and I feel real dirty
See
about
that.
it. But
I've lost a little regard for you over it.
I don't blame you. That's fair. That's yellow, white.
Okay.
Huh. So you took away that balance.
Well,
But there's low-hanging fruit in North America.
yeah. He can't. Well,
Yep.
I've got 2, 3 on that. Is that correct?
no, you just lose a pop.
Oh, it's a freebie. I don't have to fight it.
But I figured you would take the North American one.
Yeah, I would have if you had left it, but that's okay.
Well,
You can do both.
You can do
you can
both.
actually do
Both.
both.
Oh, there's another one there.
One of
well,
them's
you
an
can
attack.
take one of them.
Yep.
No, you can.
And then
Oh,
he can
both.
attack the
Definitely
other
do
one.
both.
Yeah, you can do both.
Oh, because the other one's an attack.
Yes.
Yeah, the
And
attacks
that's
are regular
three,
action.
Right.
And,
That's a regular
Yeah,
action.
4-1.
yeah.
Go, man, go. Definitely take that.
Guess I got it.
Yeah.
So
Other
that
people can
goes
take it, but it won't help them. But they can. So
this
that
goes
was white. This is
one down.
and down.
And let's go for
I'm just doing this 'cause I know
Go for
that,
the
yeah.
other one.
Damn it.
Skedaddling.
I
I need to pay 2, so I'll flip these. Let's see. Only need East Indies.
Yep, East Indies is enough.
So Levant stays. Someone hold, please.
You know, there's a chance you might not have a token in the Levant next time. You might want to do it now while you.
I didn't want to mention that, but it does seem quite possible.
So hold on. Actually, that's $3.
No.
No, sugar plantations, the Caribbean.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Okay.
because you took that pot.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
If it's like
so
that,
it is 3. So 1,
4 to 1.
4. You don't have any of the tiles. It's 4 to 1. Advantage 3.
Momento.
Oh yeah.
Native militia. Add me 1.
And that's without a population.
And without a roll.
Yep.
So that is now 5 to 1. Advantage 4.
Okay. I think that's probably
That's good.
Let's bump our improved agriculture. Now,
Okay.
the only other thing is...
Quick, farm before you fight.
But
I
we
might-
need food.
need
Yes.
to drop this in
Elf
the med,
needs food.
given all the talk I
That is fair.
So yeah, we'll put 1 in the med for white.
So that one or this one?
Oh.
That one's free. That one costs $1.
I think
But
I'll take
also
white.
defends the
yeah.
Ottomans if somehow that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
for
I
him.
see. Defense both. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 1, correct?
4, 5 to 1. Yeah, advantage 4.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
At least it's not 7, I
You've
guess.
chosen
The way I
poorly.
roll, you should be fine.
Ah,
Yeah, got it.
I saw the one. I went,
That would have been interesting.
yeah. Now I don't have to worry about...
I didn't lose
Wins.
points, but he gained what?
2.
4
Yep.
in that turn. He
Oh,
gained 4
you mean
points.
to that 5.
Yeah.
Yes, in the turn, yeah.
All right, that's it for white, correct? Yeah, that was both your actions.
Yep.
Orange.
Yeah, there's so many things that like I feel like I need to do, but I just don't have enough.
Yeah, the action economy is rough.
Yeah. All right, can I get $6, please?
Just printing money.
Well,
One thing
yeah,
that
okay.
Trey is not struggling with is money.
Yeah, fair.
but I mean, can I get my local alliance back?
It's like it's 5 points per dollar at the end, right?
Yeah.
Mercenaries, no pop. And they're fighting this thing.
So that is local alliance 1, naval 2, army 5, minus 2 is difference of 3.
Army training also.
4. So your advantage 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get 3 back?
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Somebody roll against them and hold the yeah, plus 4.
+4. +4.
0.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Well,
Should have had me
That's
roll.
a kick in the teeth.
Wow.
Yep, there and a bag of shame on
Okay,
top
then.
of.
Double bag.
I hate when that happens.
No,
He
he
rolled a
didn't.
s-
He
oh,
didn't.
no, 7 was
the,
the other side.
the neutrals rolled a 7 and they don't care. Wow,
That's
that was pretty crippling.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
feel bad. I genuinely feel bad on that
I
one.
even feel bad.
That was
that two?
one action or
That was both actions.
both. Okay, so gray.
Hey.
could come defend yourself in Central Europe a little bit. You know.
5.
That is a big target.
Well, yeah, we'll mercenaries to drop a guy in
Central.
Central. And
That's a little defense.
it's
Do you think that's enough?
yeah, it's enough for the moment. So I still have 2 actions. So I can build another guy in there.
Okay.
Although
That wouldn't
there's
be
an
your
argument for putting it. No, it's not.
Good.
Yeah, that's good. And then I'll pay $2 and attack the 2.
All right, so that is 4, and you have army training, so it's
Yeah.
5 to 2, difference of 3.
2 more.
Difference of
5. So Shrey, return the favor.
No, I'm not rolling.
Anyone?
You don't want
Anyone?
me to.
All right.
No.
Okay.
Control marker.
Marker. No, it goes over there.
No.
Yeah, it goes over there.
All right, that's it. Round 2. British, you're up.
I still need a plan, don't I? It's getting close to needing a plan.
I will take one of these.
You guys are way too worried about that one. You don't even have any.
There you go.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
cracks
with
me
that
up.
stack there and that stack there, and probably this one.
You
You're
never
probably
know.
safe.
You never know. I think now I'm probably safe.
Yeah.
Although with all the attacks I withstood last time, I took a lot of unrest
I
very
know,
quickly.
I know. Shame on you.
So
Shame. Shame.
Yeah, all that war and taxation
and then I will.
and incompetence on the battlefield, too, wasn't it? I mean,
And,
that was
Always a popular
uh,
choice.
yeah, those ties. Yeah, ties and a 7. Ooh,
Yeah, it's just
ooh.
rough.
What kind of leadership?
And it could happen again.
Yeah.
one there
Oh my god.
and one there.
Oh.
2 up.
Was that all your actions?
Yeah, because I took a tile with one. And I,
All right. I will. Do I go after that yet?
Yikes.
Yeah, I'll go after the German states to even it up.
Mm-hmm.
So
$2.
5 to 3, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
5 to 3,
God,
yeah.
I'll have to take another taxation in order to do that.
Sounds like fun.
No, I better do the Levant Company to pay for it.
Mm. Yep.
Now, hang on a second. Let me do the Levant and just get the $2 for it first of all. Let me to make this safer. Let me do the government reform, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thanks. And okay. I think I'm just gonna build one more. Can you population me, please? Yeah. There we go.
Done?
Done.
Okay. Could do that.
Some people are getting off the struggle of the empire. Wait
Okay.
for it.
Done, done. So that has changed now.
I've had a few tail-worthy things happen on this one.
That
There's been some dramatic.
I think is worth it.
That was just not
So
necessary
for
kick in the
that,
teeth.
yeah, that works.
Yep.
Okay. So
Especially after the love you've given the Baltic states all game.
And sort of leaving them alone.
Love.
Well, that
I'm
was,
sure
that was,
the inhabitants
that
of the Baltic
was-
states see it that way.
that was a problem in rolling, though, not in any other thing.
That's
I mean,
true.
you just can't control that. I
No.
mean, you get kicked in the teeth by the game.
Yes.
That's what really hurts. Because you can't even complain to another person.
that is
you can move
really
4 a
risky.
turn.
Everything's
turns.
gone
You
hushed
have-
thinking
Like,
mode.
I can actually
Yeah.
move 8 a turn
Really?
because I can move
International.
twice.
Right. Other goodies you got over here.
Travel around the world and then go back again.
It's hard to have 8 guys to move.
Army tree.
I don't know. I think many of us have 8, more than
Yeah,
8
no.
guys.
Yeah, but then you're leaving yourself open in places.
Sure.
That's my point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So having your support in place and having 8 guys to move is hard.
Yeah.
but it's not possible to not leave yourself open.
Okay, I think that's.
You can defend yourself against a person, but not against the
I
whole
think
situation.
I can do it. There. I think it's worth it. Yep. Sorry, Sheree. Drop me a pop. Yellow.
Yeah.
And I need the big die. We are moving for the second action. We are attempting to come here. Good.
Made it. Oh boy.
Oh, hold on. I might as well hold on to that. That's there. And then we will move.
Oh, so now he's turning it into an actual conflict.
No. I'm just trying to take the two.
Somebody's got to take
As long as no one else came in, but you with your war office.
Oh yeah, I
Wait.
didn't even.
Oh yeah.
Where's the 2? I don't see it. There's 2.
I mean,
points.
you know when you print so many war
Oh.
papers, some of them drop out and got revealed.
Yeah, that happens.
But there's no mark on there, so you're going to take one of theirs. You're saying, yeah. All right.
Yeah, and it will be that. There.
Yeah, that one bad roll early on.
Well, so
The rest of the game has
That's
been pretty
it.
smooth
That's-
sailing.
I have-
No, that's not it.
Okay, well, so be it.
Wait till you see what Austria has to say about this.
I'm just saying, there's 7 points right here. Notice I gave up on those. That was an action I can't get back. So I have no interest in messing with
He
this.
did actually take that. No, he just evened it out. I mean, in fairness, you do own the entire rest of the colonies. So you
I don't
kinda
know.
need
No,
to
the
just
Dutch
focus on
own
it.
India. I share it with the Brits.
Yeah.
I just have a little taste in the East Indies, but yeah, in North America or in the New World, the Spanish have. Well, basically, we're conquistadors. Is really what I'm trying to say. So.
Okay.
Hidden secret. We knew.
Looking like a couple builds.
So two
pop.
2 down.
Yeah.
One, 2.
This is.
And where did they go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, they're in Austria. Hey,
Currently,
pleasant place. Little mountain towns.
Let's go one in here, just because I'm scared. And this one.
You can't live on fear.
Good in the East
Get
Indies.
those over here. Okay, thank you. Yay.
Oh,
all right, he's done. Dutch.
Hmm.
So, what do y'all think at home? Are y'all enjoying the stream today? I sure as hell am.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I'm fairly certain I have no chance to win, but I'm enjoying it because
I
of
haven't
this.
actually looked at the
Because of
numbers,
this.
but okay. But you've got. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not true. You've got at least matching top rank for VP collection the way it stands.
Well, if I match,
But
I lose 7.
sure, no, understood.
Yeah, it's nothing like everything's going to require a lot of work to get what I need to get done.
Mm.
Anything worth doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I did taking 2 here. Well, I have to take Baltic in one of these to get my points back.
Red's coming in down there too. That's why he put a ship there.
He might.
Trey, we have a lot of opportunities to collaborate
Yeah, we do.
in those areas.
Yes.
And I would be happy to leave you on top in all the relevant areas.
Of course he would. That'll help him win. That's the other thing you have to play. He's at the top.
I don't mind helping my ally win.
I am your ally.
Yeah.
Ugh, the alliances are just
I like the tone
temporary
of
for the
discovery in
wars.
that. Wait,
Yeah.
good news.
None of these countries actually like each other.
All right, I'm just going to put 1 in out here,
Yep.
Okay.
and then I'm going to do this fight again with worse odds.
All right, so that is 3, 4, and Army 5,
6.
6 to 3.
Three.
Difference of 3.
Isn't it the same?
You probably
odds,
want me to roll. So 5.
5.
I
Yeah.
mean, here. There you go. Yeah, because I can't.
All
I
right.
can't defeat anybody.
I think we can all agree that was well earned.
Fair. Yes.
All right, that's my turn. Oh, and then I'll flip Baltic for $2.
That brings it
$2.
to. Gotcha.
And you're done.
Yep, done.
All right. Prussia.
Yeah. So much to do. And so.
And Ken, you're on deck.
Yes, indeed.
Gonna drop for another guy, and I'll use my improved agriculture to get it back. To build a guy in there.
In Baltic?
Yes. And then for $1, I'll take the Alliance here.
Gray Alliance. Baltic. Is that Denmark?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, it is Copenhagen. Yep.
The Danes. The Danes.
So what do we got going on up there? Is that it? 2 builds?
That's it.
Oh, Alliance. Okay, so round 3.
Round 3.
Okay, Shrey. So, if you support me on my attack in Central Europe this time, I'll support you on your attack in Central Europe on your turn.
Yeah.
That leaves you with the most control tokens there.
Yeah,
right?
no, that works.
All right. So, we'll move 4 of these friends into Central Europe.
Friends. Oh, good.
Oh,
Yeah, this is the end.
This is
Except for
the
the fact that there was
end.
this nice agreement where we would never have any conflict anywhere.
We're not coming after France.
Good. I mean, that's terrible.
Have a good night, Gustav.
So, Shrey, you're supporting?
It's 7-4. What is
7
it?
to 4.
Yeah, I'll support that.
well,
So-
I'm calling for an ally.
Yeah, so hold on. If you're calling in allies here.
Oh.
Oh.
What's the question?
No question.
7 to 4.
Do you want to risk the
We,
loss?
I have a
That's
4
the
too. That's
question.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 7 to 4 right now.
But your fort
But-
wouldn't
but
count
my-
in the defense. If
My
you're allied.
cousins across the channel would never
Yes.
appear on the other side of a.
He's going to get such an overwhelming lead.
You know what? It's not going to take away your.
But
right.
he's going to get such an overwhelming lead. He doesn't need more points. He's in more places for points.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can afford to risk the animosity
That's
of
right.
the Red Menace.
That is the
Well,
correct
you're
answer.
not fighting against him. You're doing what he's doing. He's attacking us, really. Because
Us.
believe me, he's going to attack you. He just said that.
No,
No,
Shrey's
no.
gonna attack you as well. Okay. So
Wait, I'm still.
still harder.
I don't think I can help. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
apologize.
Give you a
I feel
dollar.
terrible. Not even for bribes. No, I think I have to. I think I have to write it out.
Abstain.
I think I do.
Wait.
I didn't pay for my.
This could be
my
a
battle.
classic error. But
Okay.
So
Wait,
I need to take another
What?
risk and
No,
money.
No,
You
no,
gotta
I,
wait here.
I just want to think for a
Yeah.
minute. It's
as to
One,
whether they're
two,
committed. or-
three.
Oh yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 4. That's plus.
You have reserves, right?
He can't
do
use.
not.
I don't have reserves.
He,
You do, or you
The
don't?
ally can't use anything on.
He's not the
I'm
ally.
not
He's
the
the
ally.
attacker.
Oh, he's the attacker.
Do you have reserves?
Yes.
Yeah. So
But
could use it.
it's early in the round.
Yeah.
If you want to join me for the reserves.
I really don't think I can afford to. I'll get kicked in the teeth.
All right.
Well, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 1, 2, 3, 4 to 6. We're only off by 1. That's pretty tough odds for them.
Yeah. Can't help.
We're not going to get better. All right.
All right.
I
So
want to think about whether I want to just release it
okay.
rather than suffer the.
Indignities of
Yeah.
outrageous. Yeah.
The ignominious. Yeah.
Yep, I'll just let it go.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Live to fight another day.
Okay.
So
That
keep
way,
it
and you paid for your
wow.
attack. You're done.
Yes.
Or is that action? Okay.
Yes.
French.
I moved and then I.
Got yeah. Right.
French.
Hey, Cherry. Welcome.
All right. So I have to stick with what I'm doing over here.
Mm.
I have to attack one of those. 2.
7 to 3. It looks like.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he has army training is 7-3, advantage 4.
Yep.
Those are the odds you want.
May I?
Thank you.
Plus one is
7.
eight.
So advantage 4, advantage 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No.
No, easy
Okay.
peasy.
Easy game.
All right.
So that goes away.
Equilibrium is restored.
There we go. And we leave it that way, right?
Yeah, we leave it that
Okay.
way.
Okay.
There's
I mean,
that
you go
one.
after me, so
And then
it'll
this-
ultimately be your choice.
Not threatening at all.
That was
That's
action 1.
Second one, do I get rid of? Or do I pick up
Okay, actually.
Protective Alliance? I think I'd better pick up a Protective Alliance. That will be 2. And I'll also trigger my improved bag if I may. Thank you. All right, good for me. So note, if someone goes after a second one of yours to take you out, that might be a different thing. I think at that point we just got to draw the line,
Yeah.
depending who that someone is.
I don't think that's necessary. So I have
How could
that.
you possibly stand in the way of the Low Countries? Just
Like
trying
this.
to earn their rightful place in the world.
So
Should have paid for the ally.
okay, a couple of things are going to happen here.
Oh boy.
Press gangs is coming out,
Yep.
and Spain will launch its ship. Somewhere.
They really just wanted to launch a ship. They don't.
It'll go there.
Yes,
No
it will.
problem.
Okay, just trying to make sure of that.
Yep.
So that was free action. Go ahead and pop me back up to 9, and then it's immediately going to drop back down to 8, I think.
Okay.
Uh,
The fatigue wall just hit.
okay. No.
The food wall.
No. No. Actually, I don't think. But pop me back up to 9, please. Yellow. Yep. All right. Now you're going to drop me down to 7. I need the bag of shame, please.
Guys are taking industry.
That'll be industry. Y'all look down.
4 points.
That's 4 points for that.
You get this?
Yeah, you just throw it out.
That's yellow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it gets trucked over.
Still have a second action.
Seems interesting suddenly.
But wait, what was the first action? Was
That wasn't.
moving a guy?
Nope, that was press gangs.
Oh, you press ganged it.
And
Okay.
then agriculture.
Yep.
And then that.
Yep.
Yep.
So that is the only thing I see as viable. All right, go ahead and drop me one more pop. And Spain will go ahead and just defensively put that there. Thank you. Cost me
It'll cost you
1. So $4 back. That's it. That's me. Again, just protecting what I have. That is literally all I've done.
Those are even,
Which
honestly, at
is
this point.
pretty
Huh?
much the rest.
That's even at this point.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone.
Actually,
have-
it's +1 me.
I've never
First
seen anyone
action.
have
Oh,
scoring
there's a
Two to
red.
one.
There's a red
And-
one to get there too.
Yeah.
And what I've never
They're on
seen
my
someone
team.
have
2
scoring
points, right?
presence in every.
No, I'm not
column
talking about
like
you.
that.
I'm talking about
See
white.
either.
Yeah.
White's after the red one.
Yeah.
And right now he's got 4-1.
Just
Unless
want to make
he's got
sure
an ally.
he goes in the right direction.
Would you ally with red if white goes after him?
He's already committed to it.
Thinking.
I mean,
What-
he's
what?
on tape. He's on
What?
tape as committing to it. So he can
Somebody
he can
sounds a
betray
little-
his alliance for all of his viewership to see.
With a
Go down
whiff
for
of
years.
desperation here.
Yeah, he's already-
a little whiff of desperation.
He's already on tape as doing it. I'm confident actually.
This is near the end of the game. You take your points where you can get them.
That's right. That's right.
And you let
Just
people
just
lose
a
them.
little dishonor to go along with it.
Did you roll?
Oh, no, I did. Thanks.
Okay.
Was that 2 actions?
Yeah, the first one was
Oh, right.
Yep.
Good.
Okay.
All right. So does this work? Can I surprise attack here and go after one of these pieces, and then you won't call fire? You can't call fire allies.
Yes. Surprise. Okay, so surprise attack
Take it and then use it.
says when making an attack, prevent any other players from joining forces with the defender. Yes, 100%. So
Smart
he
move.
claims that, and then it goes back.
Smart
So
move. I didn't
here-
foresee that.
Oh, I did.
I'm
yeah.
slow.
Oh, it's okay. Fair.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
It gets me points. So
Pick
Okay,
your
so who
attack.
are you attacking?
I'm attacking this control marker.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay,
$2.
so that is 3. They both have army.
And can you
training
support
course.
Yep. Yeah, we both have armor training.
Okay, so
Wait a
Seven.
minute. You're attacking one of these guys?
yes.
Yeah.
So you can't go in on that, right?
No,
No, I
the
definitely
defender can't call for allies because of
Oh, I see.
surprise
I thought
attack.
it was a neutral.
No. it's not.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Make them pay.
to 4.
7 to 4.
Yep, 7 to 4. Pay your money
I paid.
and army training. You both have it, so it's a wash.
Yep.
All right. So +3.
You've got
Do you want
the
to consider
reserves.
your surrender option?
Yeah, I am.
You've got
Yeah.
the
I'm
reserves.
considering it. It's not worth losing the men and the fort
And the unrest.
and the unrest.
Well, I guess unrest for second place is 4 points. That does matter.
Yeah.
Y'all are racing to the bottom for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would prefer to roll.
Well, you
But-
don't get the option.
Okay.
That was my turn.
All right, that is the Dutch. And now the Prussians will not stand for that aggression, and they will respond in force.
Question mark?
It's a trickier position to be aggressive since the fort doesn't count.
Yes. There's other places you can get points.
South America, for example.
I don't want to say it, but yes.
Oh, yeah. And I was like, he's going to come after, not me. Okay. Yeah.
Well, he could come after you.
Yeah, but it makes more
Austria.
sense too.
Patrick?
Does
Yeah.
it?
Mutual defense.
Shrey's
pact?
currently has no points. Oh, but it's easier.
Yeah, it's easier,
He's
and
coming.
it gets him 2
The
points.
same amount of points.
Yeah.
Yes.
But he may want to knock Edward down just to
Right.
to.
I mean, Edward is in the lead right now.
To
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus, stop with that.
I mean,
Oh, there's no
I-
question.
can we get a zoom of the of the scoreboard? Oh,
And
Oh, yeah, it checks out. Yeah,
yeah,
it does,
Spain.
yeah.
In the
And
lead.
the
Okay,
world.
just checking.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yes,
on
you were
that.
everywhere in the colonies, nowhere in Europe.
I'm Amex. I'm everywhere you want to be if you want to be in the colonies, I guess. Yeah. 2 point,
14, 17,
like,
Yeah,
whatever.
20.
Turns left. This is, yeah. Yeah, we'll be done about 6 o'clock,
Good call.
which is, I figured it'd be 7 hours with the teach
Yeah.
in the stream. So, yeah.
2 pop.
Yep. 2 pop.
Oh, not going for the easy 2 points.
What easy 2 points?
Or the
Points down here.
Yeah. What we've been talking about.
No, I wasn't listening. What's easy about the 2 points there? Oh, I'd go to the 3, yeah. Let me look at it. But it leaves me in other situations.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. It doesn't fortify over here, which you may want to do.
Right.
I don't know.
Krasimir says, everyone present in the purple region west of the Black Sea, if you were friendly, I will cook you bean soup. No, the Baltic Sea, right? That's up here?
What
Right?
was he saying?
Yeah.
Black?
Sorry. Everyone in the purple west of the Black Sea. So that's here,
Oh,
right? Yeah. So, okay,
Sorry,
I'm going to be
I'm doing-
totally ignorant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is Greece.
Yep. So it's
Albania's there. What,
still Greece
Bulgaria.
and then Turkey.
And Turkey.
Turkey's
Bulgaria.
down here.
Yeah.
What is here?
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria, that's it.
Romania,
Is that it, Krasimir? Is that where you're at?
Croatia.
There are a whole bunch of.
Yeah. So, all right. But if you're friendly, he'll cook you bean soup. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't have enough. And the great horde is coming, so I'll put 2 in there.
All right. So drop your pop 2.
Yep. That's my turn.
Interesting.
What did you do with your first action?
That.
He built 2. He
You
built
built
2
2?
units.
Oh.
Round 3. No, round. You're right.
Yeah.
Round 4. Sorry. All right. Britain, France on deck. Yep. Bulgaria.
France knows what they're doing right up until the moment that the option disappears. Q in 3, 2.
Shrey, I assume at this point that if I made an attack there, I would not get your support. Is that right?
For what?
In Central Europe.
Against who?
Well, never against France. We've established that I don't fight against France.
Music to my French ears.
So the odds are worse now.
Did he say the word butter?
Well, if I add two troops
So what would
first,
tell me what the numbers would be?
it would be
Why would that
9.
advantage you?
I just
Why would that advantage
it doesn't, and that's why he's saying he doesn't think I would do
I
it.
don't,
but-
that's why I'm saying I don't think sure.
But
It would be 9-6,
okay,
assuming France does not enter on the other side. But I know France would never do that.
9-6 if I was in it. Otherwise, it's 6-6.
Otherwise, it's 6-6, which is
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it.
dicey.
And then if France
Very
jumps
nice.
in, it's
Literally.
6 to 8.
Because all that does
Yeah.
is
Dicey with a
it
knife.
gives you points
Yeah.
and takes points away from somewhere. I don't think I should get involved in that.
Yep. Yep, that makes sense.
Especially since you have the advantage in there now, and then he would be tied. Yeah, it's not whatever.
But it's not like he's going to go
Yeah.
to France and take that away from me.
Yeah.
And Sylvester says he's Poland, so that was Prussian back then. Okay.
Yeah, for a better Poland tomorrow.
Right.
The mix of races.
Right.
There are actually a lot of Poles that also went to Essen because of going to the game fairs and stuff
Yeah.
there. Some of my German friends are descended from Poles.
Yeah,
Poles
sure.
that were brought in for probably work or something, the mines. Yeah. Yeah, Europe has so much history. We got so little.
Oh, we got all kind of. We got slavery. We've got
Yeah.
Native American genocide.
They have all that, too.
We've got
Yeah,
All the good
they
stuff.
do. They just got rid of it sooner.
Yeah.
what was that little problem in the middle of the 20th century?
Yeah, there's that too. That's still going on. Can't wait for November.
Yeah, but anyway, it was really fun being on campus again because I was in my 30s when I last taught university.
Oh yeah.
But then getting to teach game design was
Yeah, where are
really
you
fun.
teaching?
At Quinnipiac University.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And they called me
Do you have a syllabus? I'd love to see what you do.
Yeah. And
Did-
it's
did-
based on the stuff that they already had in place, and I made a few changes to it. What we did with the grading, though, is they were going for points, and then I gave them all kinds of extra opportunities to get points. So if they get enough points, they get a better grade. So, which is a gaming incentivification of
Yeah, right.
doing
Gamified
the whole
course.
thing. Right.
So you have them reading stuff and making
Reading,
games, right?
reading a lot of stuff and making games.
Mhm.
A lot of play testing. They make a dice game, then they make and they get to reiterate it a couple of times
Mhm.
before the final grade. And then we also did a role playing, RPG type thing
Nice.
with storytelling, because that's a lot of what they're going to be.
All
doing.
right. So
And then they could pick things for the finals. But there were like 4 projects they had.
Did they produce impressive stuff?
Some very impressive work. In fact, it just astonishes you because they have artistic talents.
Mm.
So some of the graphics and stuff they did,
Alright.
which wasn't a major thing, but still it was
Right,
nice.
of
They
course.
just added
Whoa,
that
whoa, whoa, whoa.
on. Some were great storytellers, and some were.
Thank you. I'm just saying we did not agree to house.
And in fact, one of them, because I taught them Magic the Gathering, none of them had played before except for one student.
Really?
And that was a mind blower to them. All games were. They don't play many of those type of games.
Interesting.
And so I also, yeah, you made it. So one of
Done?
them
well, that was my first
that was
action.
learned baseball
Thank you.
highlights.
That's
Loved
why I
it,
ask.
Made some prototype cards for an expansion, and some of them got included into Mike's
Oh,
latest
nice.
thing. So that was cool.
That's
So he got a credit.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
And Eagle Griffin gets an expansion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Mike did one, and he had stuff on, but we took his ideas.
I guess I
and he
still
liked his
need
ideas,
this
so
in theory,
we used
right?
them. We
Because
still
Just
had
to make sure you don't pick up any.
Iterate them.
Yeah, that's literally what I was just doing. I was doing the
Yeah.
math on what mine it will
Carry
be.
the one.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I still think it might be worth it though. I'm gonna go 2 more. And do.
I appreciate this. Thank you. Okay. All right.
So you built a lot of guys, yeah. That's what you did.
That's 1 coin. 1 coin.
I happen to have 1 coin.
All right, friends.
All right. Your improved ag, I think I need to take it and not let you take all of them. Or the
Industry?
Industry, yeah. We'll do industry, that one.
2 for blue,
Yeah. 2 for blue, and also a draw.
and you get 4 points.
And I have to pick up a couple of stress
Yeah,
dice,
yeah.
right?
4
2.
points for blue. Yep, those industries are awfully good.
Never used them before.
Yeah, no, I used them last game we played. And
Okay.
Worked pretty well.
Won you the game, didn't it? Did you?
no,
No.
it was
Okay.
it was very, very close to the
Then I
end.
Yeah.
think, what am I at for 6 pop? I think I need to build.
Have a good night, Kresimir. Thanks for hanging.
Build one more.
Max
Are
one.
you looking for
Yeah,
opportunities
Back
to
to back
improve your
years.
Yeah.
score?
Unassuming, like he's just sitting
Always.
there.
Why?
We could. Did you already take an action this turn?
I've taken 1 action already, yes.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say you could have taken the secret stash, the surprise attack,
Too late, unfortunately.
and then I could have done the same.
We
We could have hit both of them.
good thinking. But sadly, not yet.
And we're
So
at
I'm
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Building one more. Can you knock me a pop, please, for this build? And I'm still deciding which of the porous places.
So many fingers in holes.
Exactly. Oh boy. I think we'll try to take him to the East Indies.
Hmm.
I don't trust that.
Okay. I just wanted to leech 2 points. Roll the rope die.
With my historically good outcomes. Hey, I'm there.
Done?
Done.
Drop me 2 pop.
Got it.
Yellow 2 pop.
Look down.
And
There.
Yellow
Okay.
gets 4 points.
That burns the last tile, right?
It certainly does.
52.
Okay.
If the industrialization decides this, it's going to be fascinating.
Yeah.
I think it's just
Well,
a
he took them
adder
all,
on
right?
top
No.
Took 2 out
France
of 3.
took
of
1.
two.
France took.
But that with
Who's
all
up?
the colonies is
Me,
really.
that's one action.
Okay.
I mean, I realize it's a thin narrative, but that's really interesting to have the dominator of all the colonies be the one doing most of the industrialization.
Right,
It's
that's
like a
backwards.
shift of-
Right, yeah. Still waiting there. That will be 3. I don't think so. Drop me one more pop, please. No. No. No.
Patrick, nice to see you have the inverse of the last time where you were all Europe all the time.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, now you just have a few people in olive groves, and other than that,
A lot of boots on the ground. They're just not doing much.
I find that's a persistent problem for me too in figuring this out. I'm putting out all these things, but fundamentally I'm just funding a standing army. So what?
Well,
Mhm.
it beautifully punishes inefficiency that way.
Maybe that's what I resent.
I want a game that rewards inefficiency.
Age of Steam? A little bit.
In a way, yeah.
Actually, I can't think of many others.
Yeah.
There's got to be a couple with a Rube Goldberg type of a theme or something.
You know what?
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
And again, this is only in response
This is
to what
just
you did.
Purely
Yeah,
defensive.
100%.
Oh,
Oh.
what's the worst that could happen?
Well, you got the gold. You've got the gold.
Yeah, we have to because I
Yeah,
can't. I
you
can't lose the
not.
points.
Yeah. You've already bought into having the most unrest.
Yeah.
So.
Oh well,
Don't go to 20.
I made that decision back in round
Saddle
12
the horse,
round.
you might as well ride it.
Yeah, 2 rounds ago. Yeah, that's me. That's done.
Yeah, it does kind of pull you.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're not hitting 20, which that's I don't think that's really
And of
well.
course, sometimes
it's
you can get a
possible.
surprise.
Possible.
You can get a surprise 20.
Perfectly timed.
All of a
I don't
sudden,
think that's
everybody
what
after you
will
attack.
actually.
I mean, that stack has grown
how
considerably.
many tokens are there?
Nice.
Where's that going? It's gonna go down here.
Oh my God! Will you guys stop? 14 tokens.
Wow. Yeah.
All right.
Can you guys stop? Like seriously, stop!
You did not hear us when we talked about
Okay, sure.
splitting the East Indies.
Yeah, that was
two
both
ways.
your. What was the first action?
I took surprise attack.
Oh,
Not that I'm going to use
dang!
it.
Nice.
I was literally going to take it.
Well, not now.
That was
Surprise!
a surprise.
Somebody forgot the bugle.
Well, okay then. I won't take that then. Okay. What do I do instead?
There's one of those left.
Yeah, I don't think I need to do that.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay, I think.
Glad you do.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I do.
Okay.
I just can't vocalize it because I feel like that wouldn't be proper. So it's not against me. I don't think.
I will. That's interesting. I just need to get more people out there, I guess, for options. Let me think about this. If I this feels such like a bad idea, but I'll do it.
No statements.
Two
go one or
pops.
the other. Oh no!
I'm going to be taking unrest at the end.
Oh dear.
That may be bad.
Really dislike this.
No, it's not affecting you.
I'm okay with it now.
Actually, I think it's great.
You know what? On second thought,
Cosign.
yeah, all right, that's
Let's
fine.
do that.
Oh.
Yeah, that actually
Tasty. All right, you're
Yeah.
makes a
done.
lot of
You
sense.
can
Done.
get some points in there.
Prussia.
Yep.
Oh, because third place. Sure.
I really love, and I realize it's only like a knock-on effect, but I really love the fact that when you're very late in turn order in War 3, you know, it doesn't, there's no way in which the tempo can diminish. The interest is forced to peak around what the last
Right.
player's doing.
Yep.
So, will you join me in an attack in Central Europe?
Against,
Take a pick. Well, they're probably going to ally. I mean, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3,
6 to
4,
7.
5, 6.
well, obviously not against my ally.
No, because this doesn't count for
Oh, no,
Prussia,
it
correct?
won't
So
count.
it's
So it
6
obviously
to 7
not be
right now.
against.
Yeah.
We've barely met.
Yeah, no, I'm the lonely person in the back
Yeah.
of the bus.
Yeah. So if you were
Well,
going,
I'm right there with you, really. Seriously.
if you were going against Shrey here, does that disrupt? That doesn't disrupt you in any way.
No.
It pushes me back.
Pushes you back. How do you mean?
I would
Because
have-
2, he's currently getting the 6. He would
Yeah.
drop to the 4.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
shift
but
it over.
then-
to
But then I
you.
would
2
help,
points.
but I would help you to get another one. So we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about
Sure.
that. That seems
Unkind.
yes.
It's an unkind board right now.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
If we'll then protect each other going forward,
Yeah,
except
yes.
from surprise attacks from I don't know India.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for taking that out.
Okay.
Because after he used it, I would have used it.
Okay with that.
All right, then I
So-
will drop a pop and put that guy in.
And then $2.
$2.
And it's
And
paid.
we'll-
All right, call for allies.
Will you ally with me?
I will ally with you.
Okay.
Okay, who are you
Presuming that-
attacking? Who are you
presuming that
attacking?
Your target is here.
Yes, we're attacking
Yes.
that.
The Dutch. Dutch, are you calling for allies?
It's 7 to 7 right now.
It is
It's-
currently
it's
7 to
3.
7, yes.
Would you ally with me there?
It's 7 to 3 unless I.
It's probably in my interest to do so, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, we end up on the opposite side, but what we can do is just like, you go over on the left wing.
I'll be on the
I'll go over
I'll be on the left
on
wing.
the other
Hessian
side.
Right,
road.
and right,
We'll
yeah.
never run into
Absolutely.
each other.
So this is truly a dice off.
Yeah,
Hold
Tyson.
on, hold on. Oh God, what is that stench? It's not a whiff.
No,
that is
no,
an
no,
absolute
it's
stench
I've
of
already paid.
desperation.
I've already- yeah.
You
Yep.
weren't planning on losing this battle, were you? I probably should have checked that before.
Well,
No, bring it, bring it.
I was hoping he wouldn't go in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on.
Reroll.
Reroll.
kind of like that 6.
That is
pretty
plus
good.
4.
Significant roll.
That's gross.
Plus 5.
Oh,
He does have.
But I do
hold on, hold
losing
on,
eye.
hold on.
Oh, he has.
He has
That's a hard
reserves,
reroll
so that
choice.
saves you in 2 ways.
Temporarily.
Now
temporarily. Yeah.
Okay, here we
Don't
go.
roll a 7, and certainly don't lose if you do.
That's a difference of 2. Plus 2,
Ooh.
plus 3. Defense
Stalwart
wins.
defense.
And shame.
Yep. That's
Oh, I was just accidental.
Okay,
Oh, that smarts.
that was. Here we go. Final round.
Yeah, French and the British just stood nearby that.
Just kind of watch.
Fire in the air.
Hold on. The French were like,
Exactly.
Wait, I had it 1, right? But I had to take a.
No,
no,
you didn't.
no. I didn't.
You lost, but you
Okay.
saved him from taking a loss.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you had to do
Worse,
that.
worse.
You had to. Yeah.
So yeah, we're going into the last round now.
Yep. All right, the Brits.
Okay.
That's where it all blows up.
Well,
Well, you
Uh-oh.
you telegraphed your play here.
yeah.
I feel like.
So I'm gonna spend 2 money that I don't have, which means I'm gonna get a money, and then
One of these.
one of these.
I'm curious who I'll ask present company, the viewers. I'm curious who they think's going to win at this point. But go ahead. We'll talk before we reveal these and do final scoring. So
I know who I think is going to win.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know who I think is going.
I think I got this.
So we will do the easy thing, which is to attack Prussia.
Yep.
Oh, I know that was coming. Yeah.
Yeah. So it is.
I will roll because I can't lose
Okay.
anything.
All right.
Hold on. I would like to point out, to honor our agreement,
Yeah.
I will come
With all zero.
with all zero.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. So that is 4, 5 to 0.
Yeah.
Yep. So if he gets doubles,
I'm going to score a 7, so there's that at least. Yeah.
Okay, so
I
this
lose.
changes hands,
Yep.
Yep.
and you draw
Unrest and lose.
an unrest and lose a guy.
Yep.
Book in 3 points first.
Maybe. That's the hope.
That's action 1.
That's action 1. Yep.
Okay.
And then I think I will move. Where makes sense? No, I'll just stay there, I think. I think it's just vulnerable enough to maybe not moving be a good idea. Building more seems wrong.
oh, then you can look at interesting plays like these.
Yeah.
They're fun.
I was wondering if somebody was going to do it.
Yeah,
but-
I'm not in a position to do either of them, really.
You
Yeah,
don't have
like
to
I
be
could,
anywhere.
Right, but I don't think
Figured
it
was part
really.
of a person
It doesn't help
plan.
me particularly. I suppose I
Right.
could put it on this.
right, that allows you to score points there, right?
Yeah,
100%.
that would get me points. That would be strength 3.
Against my strength
It's
2.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you have mercenaries
Yeah.
or army training. Right?
Yes. So
yeah,
it's 3 up.
yeah, that'll be even.
Yeah.
It will. It's not an easy one.
I don't know. I don't think I have a good answer here. Is there anyone else whom that would help?
Am I miscounting?
Yeah,
Well,
you know,
he's got almost none. He's got almost none. He's got almost none.
Yeah.
Would certainly help me.
So
Yeah.
getting rid of that.
Darn it. That was the basis of my turn.
Sorry.
Ha.
You can pass twice.
I
Get
know,
rid of
but
2.
it's not as effective by a long shot,
No.
given that that takes Ken down to 4 chips.
Number 2.
All right.
Well, I was going to government reform and pass, actually.
Well, you couldn't pass and pass.
But I can. But again,
Do
it
we-
doesn't get me down.
Do we
low
want to
enough
try and
have-
attack over there?
relative
Or 4,
certainty.
5, 6.
No, I don't. I know Shrey might come gunning for it.
I got 15.
For you,
Okay,
no.
that's what I want to. Thank you.
So that leaves the question of whether Edward is going to come gunning for that. No, don't even.
Wait. You can move
Um,
2 guys in.
I can.
Yeah.
It's remarkable, actually. You're doing a whole lot, but not too much.
No, I knew that was. I thought you were going to take that one. I don't know why you didn't.
East Indies.
Yeah. No, India.
He doesn't need to.
Yeah, don't
No,
need-
the one for me.
Because
you let him
he
in.
already had a
But
lead.
you
I
let
think
him
I'll
in.
try a move.
Well,
Let's see.
I'm not gonna try to get in the
Pressure's on
way
my side.
there.
I think moving actually might be the way to go. Try to get into the East Indies that way instead, but it doesn't protect me from your damn piracy. Not that you would try that.
Who would try that?
Oh, I do have the reserve still. I think holding them in reserve is the way to go.
Piracy is
So-
just a one attack against
It's a
a,
one attack.
marker.
Yeah.
Right, and
Against
then the
a
marker
navy.
sits
Pull away
on
with
that
three.
piece and is neutral.
Yeah.
And it's claimable.
Defeated.
Yeah.
That's how you can
So
go
there's
after
nothing
you
your
useful
can
left
attack
over
it.
there. What's left? The blockade, the fighting
Withdrawal.
which is useless at this point.
Militia
Right.
probably useless.
I mean, not completely, but
You get reserves in case you want to reroll.
actually not the worst idea in the world, except for this single dollar. So let's do a pass for one.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna pass twice.
Okay. And there's the other.
Finish week.
End it with a bang.
Yeah. Well, I'm counting on the fact too that if for some reason he does something outrageous, that you've got the response after him. Whether or not you choose to apply it,
Yep, number 3.
To be clear, defensive. I can say that now. It's my turn. Defensive.
defensive fire hurts.
Oh, honestly, I just want to sit back, and Austria is my only fear. There are three realistic places. So it's North America, it's Africa, and it's East Indies. East Indies, it's 3-3 in naval, and then it's 3-2. Like, that's risky. I don't think. I mean, he steals points from France, so I
But he
discount
doesn't
that.
gain it. Yeah.
Well, actually, they're neck and neck. Yeah, and
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
there are easier targets. Africa, there's easier targets.
Mm-hmm.
But,
and a leading target.
well, here, and I can say this
I mean-
because he's next.
Some of us are not leading as much as others.
The surprise attack
Yeah.
is after that. That way he can't call for me.
Sort of
On our
assume-
Absolutely right.
Sort of assume that.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well. Because it can't be used against me for the simple fact that, like, no. Like, he just, that's the obvious thing. So,
He plays after you. Yeah.
he does play after me. That is a fact. As does Prussia. So I can't like leave there because Prussia might act a fool.
I'm really curious what your final.
It depends a lot on what happens
What Austria does.
in Austria's turn. Yeah, and we'll talk about that when it gets to Austria's turn.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about the blockade just as a defensive measure.
I've never seen an actual blockade deployed in here.
Oh, blockade, yeah.
I love the idea, but I've just never had the chance to.
Again, it could be. Oh no, it's not going to be here. It's going to be here. It's going to be there is where he's going to surprise attack
Why would he surprise attack there?
because he would take points from me as
But
well.
he
But
wouldn't get
that
any
made a
points.
surprise. There's no
Oh, but he
surprise.
wouldn't gain any points. That's right. Never mind.
Right.
Yeah.
So no, it still comes back to here.
Yeah.
3-point gain there.
But he might attack twice.
He could,
Yeah.
and I have my war office, but I just don't know where attacking makes sense.
As is
I'm
often
just
the
sitting,
case,
hanging
the-
out,
I am
Somebody
aware
knows
of
the
these
value.
things.
whistling Edelweiss,
Uh,
Mozart playing.
so no, this is what I'm struggling with. This is completely protected by, like nobody is.
Yeah, you're just like relying on me and Ken to
Well, I don't think anyone's going to. Yeah, I mean, plus I have my fort. Like I feel like this is protected.
And the neutral troop, the Russian.
Yeah, hanging out.
You're welcome.
In India for some reason.
Well
Yes.
done.
All right. So I guess that's the biggest threat to me. But where do I take from? Because if I take from here, I become a target.
Yes.
And so I don't want to put out any more units. Lincoln, hush.
You got
We're
it all
almost
calculated.
done. I don't know where the risk is biggest.
That one you can take safely because even if you lose a thing, you're still top.
No, not if I lose it to you.
Not like
I'm just
you
being
know, how
honest.
many- you know how much unrest potential there is in that situation.
That's
I'd have to
actually
get men over there. I'd have to. Get,
that's a fair point,
Yeah.
actually.
By the way, I'd have to logistics people because I don't have any more. Got one guy. And
Okay, you know what?
I'm just
I'll
saying
take
that
you at your word.
You're saying you needed a party. Yeah.
I get one more move if I want it.
I'm going to be really curious afterwards. How many people were happy with how they stood going into the last couple of rounds here?
And you know what?
I saw everything that happened.
My second action,
Anything I did.
I'll blockade
Already
there.
blockade.
Nice.
Nice.
There, yeah. Again, that protects both of those things.
Should. Yeah.
Should.
Yeah.
The last thing I have is my war office, if I want to use it, but I don't think I do.
See
You paid for it.
I did, and it was a wasted $8. Like it may end up biting me, but we'll
It's
see.
really not wasted.
Done.
The
'Cause it
deterrent
kept-
factor of having it is
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Austria. Yeah. So I'm done 100%. I want to hear how close I was in my logic.
I don't
Just so you
think.
know.
I don't think if you attack either North America or Africa or the red piece there,
Yeah.
Edward would ally because.
Well, he has surprise attack.
No. I'm saying.
Oh.
I don't think Edward would ally because he doesn't want to take losses. Because he doesn't want more unrest.
He doesn't care.
Well,
Unless
to a
he's at
point.
20. Unless he's
Okay,
at
so you're
20.
attacking.
so I don't think you should. So I don't think you should surprise attack.
Won't be. Let's see. Who would it be available to after?
It would be
Yeah.
available to the two of us.
The two of
So
us.
Do I have to
which
decide
is-
this now?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I don't think you want to give it up. I don't think Edward would get. Edward,
I think you're right.
it seems unlikely that Edward's going to ally here.
He's required to.
You could
In
also
terms
just-
of our agreement.
You could also just ask.
I am going to use it just because I need to make sure that.
Well, I was gonna.
Yeah.
You're going to help?
And
It's easy to say.
No, yeah.
Easy to say when the surprise attack is.
Oh my God!
No, I think you would have.
Wow, tough crowd,
I've,
dude.
I've never seen you break an agreement.
I never have.
4.
And what
5
better
to
time after
0.
all that build
Right,
up?
and just to be clear, my hang on, we don't necessarily have to roll. Just to be clear, my army training doesn't fire because I don't have any troops.
Because you have nobody. Right.
So,
But it's worth rolling in case he rolls a 7.
but if I roll a 7,
He takes an unrest.
Even without the unit to lose?
No, you have
I-
to have a unit to
I
lose.
think it's only the loss of unit that triggers it.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on,
Take
hold
none.
on, hold
yeah,
on.
take
love
one.
that clarification because obviously I will roll.
Yes,
If,
all right,
if there's no,
No, in
Downside.
that zero
Yeah.
situation, you want.
yeah.
Come on, where is it? I'm looking.
Such a great-
Resolving lane combat. Roll. No, it's. I think it's
The loss is
before
seven.
that,
Losses.
right? It's.
It
Yeah.
might also be under that defense.
Okay, special case there. Unit loss for rolling 7. No. Attacker loses right. Okay, unit losses. Losing side loses right, gets an unrest for losing. Local alliances can't be used for losses. If there's if there's no unit to be lost, then no unrest counter is gained. An actual unit must be lost to cause the gain of an unrest counter.
Right.
Okay.
However, whenever either the attack, this is a separate heading under unit loss for rolling 7. Whenever either the attacker or defender rolls a 7, their side must, where possible, lose an additional unit, and the owner of the lost unit gains one loss,
so you
one
roll.
unrest.
So
No
you're
reason
totally
not-
immune
no
'cause
reason
you have
not to
no-
roll.
Yes,
Yeah.
fact.
So what is what is
Okay.
it right now?
I
So
wrote
five?
bulletproof.
Five.
I wrote pretty
5 to 0.
bulletproof
That was
rules.
good.
Yes, you did.
So it is 5.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Possible.
Hey!
Yahtzee.
You're kidding me.
They're gonna.
Hold on. So,
That was the
but you
worst
can't. But
possible-
you don't. He doesn't.
He loses. He doesn't lose his marker.
No,
and
but the
he
attack
loses.
fails.
Yeah.
The attack fails.
The attack fails still.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And you
That
get
was
unrest.
some real shenanigans there. Those guys, they had hidden weapons or something,
Yeah.
guerrilla tactics, shooting from behind walls.
That's
Learned
right.
it from the Americans.
right.
You know,
Wow.
Big
So there was
swing.
literally no downside
No.
for the Brit. Unbelievable.
no, that's
So if
That
that
was
is
just
the
your
difference,
first-
it was.
Was that?
Okay.
That was one
it's
action.
First, second.
Do it again.
No, he'll ally this time.
no, that's off because you attacked him and he didn't ally. But
He would have.
No. The agreement was
what?
all
It's from
attacks
multiple
for the
attacks?
war.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. These kind of
I think
those
you
kind
should try it.
Bum.
Okay. So you're rolling.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So here, this is the
It is
first
gonna
time
be
we've
good.
seen it.
This
Here we
is
go. All right, so there is inciting a colony revolt. It is a strength of 3. Fight a land combat against any player's control marker in North America. No allies can be called. So the green piece does not come in. If the attack fails, return the revolt token. If it's successful, place the now inactive marker on top of the revolt token. Any player can attack the revolt token. It's a strength 3.
Right.
So it is strength 3.
And just to clarify, this is not involving the navies because it's simply a land attack because it's
Okay.
all internal.
So you don't. You're.
But
So
my
you're
army
2.
training
You've got-
does.
You're 2.
Yes,
I'm at
so
2.
you're at 2 and
Right.
it's at 3.
This might be the game. Hold on.
What? I haven't had my turn yet.
Nor has Shrey.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying this might be the game, though. Like for me, for my chance.
Oh, for you.
Yes.
2 points.
Isn't that
You're
what really
pursuing.
matters here?
Attacker rolls.
Attacker first.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting.
Well, the colonies are the attacker.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. So the
Yeah.
colonies roll first.
Ready?
Colonies are
So
rolling.
okay. So it is a strength 3
Yeah.
against my
one
1 and my army
Army training.
Army
Yeah.
training.
Army training.
I see.
Army training, sir. Go ahead.
2.
So that is
Plus
so
3?
they
right
are
now.
plus 3.
Wow.
One time.
Doubles?
Hey.
It's the third snake eyes you roll.
Can we get a glory to Rome on that?
That's what?
The third snake
It
eyes.
is. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
So this it's
Wow.
on that.
Glory to
So this is
Bag much lighter than when we started.
Okay.
Yeah, no
That's
kidding.
so that is now attackable, but you don't have another attack.
The colonists have had a successful
Usually you would do
revolt.
that
They're
first,
currently
you
in
gotta
charge
try
of
For us to
that.
get
Yeah,
there
well,
would be kind of challenging.
Does this count toward his?
No.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Okay. That was
It is
intent.
effectively
Yeah.
not mine anymore.
Neutralized.
Y'all look down. There. Okay.
And your soldier
Units?
goes away too, right?
Right.
It's less upkeep for you at the end.
Oh,
Honest
did you
to God,
did you get an
losing
unrest?
that at
You
what?
did, yeah.
I
Oh, you
took
did,
one
yeah,
unrest.
okay.
If I was going to lose it, I needed to lose
Yeah.
the unit. So okay.
So that you can
Makes
afford.
sense.
So the
Right.
problem
I
was,
lost one of each.
the
Right.
problem was that you used your surprise attack. I didn't want you to use the surprise attack.
Because you didn't want it back in
I don't want it
But
back
you-
in play.
Yeah.
I don't have to take it, right?
Yeah.
If I take it to protect myself,
Yeah.
but I want to fight here.
That may have cost me the game.
So that's the problem, right? I think I need to take surprise attack just to prevent these two from entering this battle, which is frustrating.
Or you take your attack.
Where are you attacking, Shrey?
I wanted to do that.
Ah, okay.
I wanted to put more units
How
in here.
many,
I wanted
how
to move
many
2
points is that worth?
3 points.
3 points.
Yes.
And that one is worth 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I want both
Yeah, of course.
because I'm further behind, so I got to take more risks.
But do you have
I
enough
think
units
that's your
to
right
take
answer.
Well, it's 3 to 3, 4 to 3.
that? You'd
So-
better
Right.
to build a guy. Yeah.
Talk me through 4 to 3.
Army.
Oh no, this doesn't count. Sorry,
Yeah.
3 to 3, 3 to 3.
Do you have army training though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
3 to 3 is bad odds.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bad odds.
You want?
I mean,
how
you
many
did
guys can
that
get? Just
even
one?
odds over here. So
Yeah.
like it's a thing. Like I want the points in both places, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this, take it out of circulation, and And yeah, I'm gonna fight this thing.
Yep.
Straight up, die roll.
Pay 2.
Yeah. Interestingly,
Who would like to-
hangover revenge factor might have been a slightly different calculation too.
Who would like
Right.
to take the part of whatever sad little principality?
Go for it.
All right. Let's see. We roll doubles. 2
+2,
2.
+1.
Nice.
That's a winner.
German states. Hey,
At the end, the German
even
states are
odds.
still
What a
falling.
battle.
Are these flipped over on
What is
purpose?
that?
Are those the
3
ones that were not?
points?
Those are the 3 that weren't drawn.
A single one in there is worth 3 points.
Single ones that were 3.
Okay.
Oh,
Trey just entered into Germany.
I saw.
Okay. So, France.
France.
Yes, sir.
Put 3 more guys in there. We'll have a 3 plus majority.
Are you going after this?
If yes.
Take it?
Yeah.
3 more guys.
You with me?
Sure.
Okay.
How do you get 3 more guys in? Oh, you're gonna move in, of course. Yeah. Move
First, so logistics, those 3 guys, and I don't need guys anywhere anymore.
Right.
So,
Yeah, 'cause you're last.
Yeah,
Last
yeah.
licks.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mind that too much. But it was bad in other ways. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, hold on. You need to pay for
Yeah. I know.
yours.
Give me the bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to go before you is because
The
I
rest
wanted that
becomes
Baltic
a
2.
callous thing.
Yeah.
And that blew up in my face, so.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
All
I've
right.
seen one of those before.
You have paid. So, attacking whom?
That's right.
Okay. All right. So now, are you calling for allies?
Yes.
France, what are you doing?
I will join my ally.
And the local alliance helps?
No.
No.
It does
no.
not.
Okay.
So it's 3, 4,
The Dutch,
9.
are you calling for?
Would you help out? It's
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a small chance that you roll a 7 and
Right.
lose, and then. So yeah, I'll help
That's not a
out.
small chance. That's actually a good
3,
chance.
It's,
7,
well, it's a base 1 and 6 plus
9.
whatever
Right.
modified with the chance you
To 7.
lose. So
9 to 7. So plus
Yeah.
2 for the Prussians. Over here. Plus
Ugh.
5.
Plus 5.
But you
Yeah,
rolled
yeah,
a 7.
Yeah,
So it's an unrest. So plus 5. So
Plus
I
five.
need a 7.
You need a 7.
I need a 7.
Which
Well,
you don't
dude.
want.
5 would be enough.
well, I don't want. He.
Oh yeah,
he's
5
fine.
would be enough. So I need.
Yeah, a tie would be enough.
Oh, yeah. So, well, no, it's a
No,
6.
I need a 7. I need a 6.
6
1. I need a 6 1. Which
Oh!
It's-
Oh, close.
All right.
All right.
Good
So
try.
you need the
Trey.
bag of shame.
Yep,
And
so-
you need the bag of shame.
yeah.
Everybody
And-
gets a bag.
And we swap
Right.
that out for, what did you just throw over? Oh, yeah.
Whatever your unit. How many actions? That was both your actions?
Yeah, that was both.
All right. So, now, before we do this, who do you think wins?
I
Yellow.
think
I
it's
don't think. I
No,
think
he's
that
gonna
killed me.
lose 7. He's gonna lose 7.
I think it's yellow or blue.
I think
Those
we're
seem like the
within
obvious
2.
answers, but
See, and I feel like the British or the French. I think one of those
My money's
two.
on one
Yeah,
of these two.
I agree.
Now, who's gonna, and White's gonna end ahead of both of us, I think.
All right.
Yellow, red, blue are all going to be.
All right. So, Red, do your upkeep. What do you got?
it's ugly. So I have a total of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
9 plus
9,
2.
11.
So you're at 11.
I think I might have 16 pieces out there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah.
So $5,
So 3 on the rest,
$4.
right?
So you owe.
Oh.
You owe $4 now.
Okay.
So,
So
that
it's
was
2
that was
on the
already.
rest.
Yeah. Draw 2.
Yeah.
You draw 2 out of the bag.
Wait,
Yeah.
if he needs 4 more, he's.
I got banking.
No, I know, but you had 2 to start.
No, you had
Okay.
one.
No, he
One
had
to start.
1.
1 to start.
He
And
owed
I need
$4.
6 total.
Oh yeah.
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 Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs 4.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So
So
drawing
draw
2.
2.
Yeah.
Okay. Blue, what you got?
I think I have an income of 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13 income.
Got you.
And I think it's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So minus 1.
Yep,
So you gotta
you
pay
owe a buck. There
What
it
money
is.
do you have? Look at that.
All right, yellow, if my math is done, this should cover it. I'm at a base of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13,
Nailed it.
14, that.
Nicely done.
That's why I needed to lose that dude, so I had to take the
Yeah.
extra.
What
White.
is it? 7,
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
15.
15.
Wow.
I think I've got 20 pieces out.
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I need
$5.
3.
Three bags of shame, and you get a buck
For your trouble.
for your troubles.
That also
Dutch.
1, it's
That
still
can
there,
change
amazingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more than I thought I was going to have. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
You
I
owe
take
a buck.
one shame.
Which is
What's
meaningless.
interesting about this game is how
Could make a difference.
It could be a 2.
it
Yeah.
punishes you so much for
Well, and
Having
doing
a standing
more,
army.
3
Yep.
tips, 4
So you have a
tips,
base
you
of
know?
5,
let's see, 5.
I'd be interested what that final chip
6,
draw was, if it matters.
7,
7, sorry.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. I'm sure I've got more than that. I don't have many ships though. So there's 1, 2. And I think they're all over here.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Did you, and you didn't
Yeah,
get that.
I think he did.
I did.
Hold on. 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You owe a buck.
Did he not have 15 of them?
Huh? I have had it out here as that. All
I
right.
had. Yeah, I've got it here. 5, 6,
Um,
7.
It's 14.
It's 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody goes at 5, but that doesn't
But
matter.
it's moot. All right, so here we go. North America. So white and yellow, 4 points each. Red, 2. Next Caribbean? is 5 for white. That was so dirty.
Stupid.
And 3 for yellow. Then
5
next
for
is
yellow
Yep.
and 3 for gray.
Next.
Baltic, 5 for gray. 1,
3 for
2,
orange
3. Germany,
is
8,
these 2.
8 for. Okay, so this goes to 8.
Oh.
My problem is I never get spread
get
out
it.
enough.
1, 2,
I always
3.
lose things early. And
No,
get
it's
another-
5.
Oh, it's 5. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
That was sneaky,
Yeah.
by the way.
I missed that. Nice.
All right, so then
6 for
gray for 6.
That was my other choice, was
That's
to go
right.
in there and take
4 and
4 for
blue.
orange,
the other
red,
for the
and blue.
token. Actually, I could have attacked you there. No, I couldn't.
The med is 6 for red, 6 for blue. And 4 for white.
4 for white.
4 for orange, 4 for gray.
Oh, yeah, I got past 50.
See, we did that one right.
But you guys never conflicted, really.
3
No.
for red,
No.
3 for
Oh,
yellow.
that's not true. Central.
Yeah, at
No.
the end we did.
Blue apart.
Yeah.
5 for orange, 3 for yellow, 3 for red.
Yikes.
Told you red.
And blue and white 4. Yellow 2. Yeah, see, but I lose.
But-
So yeah. So okay. Now that none of that matters except now I have the most, but I'm under 20.
How much is it?
So they're all ones. I had
zeros.
All
Hold on.
ones.
I had 1 0 and 1 2, so they're all ones.
Yeah.
I have 2
Until
So you're
zeros.
saying you lied to
Two
us.
zeros.
Hold
and
on,
two
hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Back for yellow.
Back 7.
Back 7 to 65.
Gotta say, well played keeping that controlled.
Yeah, I mean, I let it go at a certain point.
Sure,
but yeah.
but-
All right, so now do orange.
4.
Okay, white.
That's 4.
4. Gray.
Those last chips.
These were my last 2 draws.
Oh,
you're kidding.
So you
Everything
had.
else, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's gotta be me.
Okay, then
6 here.
6.
3, 2.
So beige or gray. back 4.
Told you I was going to lose. Knew it.
And there we go. So the French
alliance.
somehow.
Nice. The alliance.
Then Patrick, you
Some
should
of
have
us
gone
win
with
a
us
little
to
bit
do
more than
this. It
others.
would've made
England
the
and
whole
France,
game
as
different.
historically as true, stayed absolutely aligned.
It was not.
So there it is.
Wrong century.
Nicely.
France
Agreed
at
that if we
72.
had had that, it would have
Fran-
been totally different.
France at 72. The British at 71. The
Great game,
Spanish
everybody.
at
Those 3
65.
points didn't make a difference down there.
No, they didn't. The
No, they
3
did not.
points it took me. No, it did not. At least white. So Austria 59, the Dutch 58, and the fantastic developer 57. All right. Hey, y'all made it this far. That's awesome. Gold star for you. Maybe check out some of those other videos that are listed there. Subscribe to the channel. Consider supporting us over on Patreon. All those things help the channel grow and make more content for y'all. So thanks, y'all.